one shot. Click. One shot. Nice. Good shot.
We're back at it. I gotta do music. Hold on. Just anything. Anything will do. I didn't make the tweet either. I wanted to go live at 3:33. I saw the number and I'm like, you know what? That sounds right. Good morning. Let's go, Jay. First in the chat, brother. How we doing? We got some scrims. We got LVT today. Keeping the vibes chill until things rev up. Geese, welcome. Russ, welcome. Shopify versus C9. Halo scrims. And then we've got SSG versus Omit. And Faze versus Envy. That was delayed. Delayed for like weeks, right? Faze Envy was supposed to happen before SLC. Pushed it back. To write out the tweet. Give me a second. I know I'm missing the scrim too. They're in game 1, I think. Last shot POV. Shopify C9. YouTube thumbnail a little bit diffy today. We did get a fresh cut. You guys like the? You know what you don't see is the back. You don't have to see that. But this all on screen is looking okay. I don't know. It needs to be more hype. You know when I play this song, I get copyright now? When I play Overture. This banger song. I can't play it anymore. Or I have to mute it every time. And for that reason, I will change it. Yeah, YouTube thumbnail looking a little bit different today. Jay, who normally does them, didn't really have time to put the usual together, so it's kind of more straightforward, right? It's just like colorful. But hopefully, all we need is just the image, just to bring you guys here so we can have a good time. Discord. Normally, I got this set up in advance. '08. All right, we're good to go. No soup, Sev. How you doing? Anointed Mar. Good morning, afternoon. Renegade, Blue Bear, Chesney. Welcome, and Oni Sticks. Hello. Halo time. I don't know. It's got to be Chrome. There we go. We're doing good, Barbosa. How you doing? A little bit tired today. I had a really good workout. Too good. Workout was too good. I want to sleep. I want a nap, bro. I'm ready to nap. But we're going to lock in regardless. Too much abdominal flexing, bro. I don't know. My core, I had to keep my core like tense for every freaking workout I do. Like I'm trying to do an ab workout. I don't know. I mean, I get it. I'm learning, but it's killing me. Going hard in BTB today? Hey, man, at least you're going hard. Thanks for getting you back to watching some Infinite. That's good to hear. Yeah, that's the objective, man. Let's, enjoy watching Halo, hopefully learning a thing or two as we go, or really just, you know, here for the entertainment, whatever works. I love watching this game. It don't get old. The more the merrier, hang it out. That said, I'd like to play the game today. I was planning on playing the game before the scrims. I didn't get time. So we might have to get another grind in at the end of the stream today. We had a crazy stream yesterday. Brand new gifter. Big ups to Bird yesterday, who just went crazy with the gifted. I'm going to do another play date with my VIPs, with tier 2 subs on YouTube and on Twitch, and Patreon subscribers. If you guys aren't aware of that, we do like a game play date. That's going to be this Saturday evening after the Open Series qualifier, right? Or the Charlotte qualifier. I'm thinking we got to get some more games in. So Barbosa, for example, VIP in the chat, you're welcome to come by. Father J, yeah, he was Father J was his gamer tag. And then lock in. How you doing, Reese? Welcome. This is game 1. C9, SR. Expectation is that SR come out confidently, though they tend to start a little bit slow in their scrims, right? And C9 have been competitive with SR in the past. The last scrim they played, the first like third or quarter of the scrim, C9 was looking good. The remainder of the scrim was not the same. You know what I mean? It was kind of like SR versus Faze. SR tends to pull away heavy at the midpoint and beyond. Unless we start seeing them win from the beginning here. Only 12 seconds left to close it out. SR showed us year 5 news. It was incredible. Reese, is that just some big joke? What is that? I saw you. He was playing Farming Simulator or something. What was he doing? Know why Faze hasn't played in the Opens recently? I don't know, Life. I think Lucy would be a good person to ask about that. I'm assuming one or more players had some sort of a scheduling conflict, busy in the weekends. It is kind of odd to see them not play. Like, they don't have to play in the qualifier. They're already qualified. But considering how dedicated they are with practice with their scrims, right? Faze are pretty regular when it comes to scrimming. They're not scrimming today because they have LVT today at 7, by the way, Eastern. You would think they would want the practice versus SSG versus Optic, right? One of the best opportunities to play the top teams in the league. SR participated in the first week as well, but Faze hasn't gone to either. Hopefully this weekend, not tier 1 subs. No, so it's tier 2, tier 3, Patreon level 2 and 3, and then YouTube members, tier 2 and 3, and VIPs are all welcome to the game night. This is an off-stream thing. This isn't on streams. This would be like we do a full day of watch party on Saturday. And then I turn the stream off, and then we play some Halo with, you know, with that community, basically. Well then, this is supposed to be like it was initially just a Patreon thing that I was doing, but Reese recommended that I open it up to more people, so that's what we're doing. We were doing squad battle last time. We had like 6 to 8 people, and kind of like a rotation. It's good.
Like, I don't know. Nah, it's insane because I don't know.
Also, the last year, so like, please play. I mean, it's the last year for the pros to compete at like in the level of competition that they're playing in, but it's not like we're going to be playing. I'd be very surprised if we're playing another Halo like over the course of the next year. The earliest would be like fall of the end of next year, right? So we're still going to be playing Infinite next year to some extent, unless you guys are just absolutely sick of it, which I'd understand.
I didn't even see that. Holy.
Who do I want to see winning? Who do I want to see winning Charlotte? I don't really know if I want to see anybody winning Charlotte, to be honest. Like, I think it'd be cool if Optic won. I guess I'm a bit of an Optic fan, but like, you know, like I'm more here for the experience. I want to see insane nail-biting competition. I want like clips. I want, you know, individual players hitting clips that go down as like the best Infinite clip of all time. You know, like. It's more about the journey than the destination for me with these tournaments, right? It's like I'd be happy if FaZe got in the mix and they got a win, and then we see like contention between 3 different top teams. My expectation is it's either Optic or SR. It feels pretty sweet when Optic wins a tournament. I feel like the you know, the internet kind of really gets involved.
Yo, Dito,
and Halo gets a lot of spotlight when Optic is winning. You know, I know we got a lot of FaZe fans though. A lot of people want to see FaZe win. They've been putting in the work. They look like top 3. Still struggling against SR and Optic, but they got potential. Kept burning those patties. Got some bagels and cream cheese. Game sir arriving tomorrow too. You're so locked. Let's go. I was playing a little bit of Gamester with Control Freaks. And
Arvin, boo, one guy.
It was kind of nice. But I still think I prefer the Battle Beaver, man. I keep trying the Gamester. And then putting it aside, and then trying it, and putting it aside.
I'll just like, one got P on you,
Just happy to watch tournament. I'm here for damn good Halo. You guys know how it is. We got a little bit of optic glaze every once in a while, but for the most part, we try to be fair. Last shot just dropped 44 kills. We missed that game. We came in for the tail end, guys. So
I'm going for him. Press one.
We're not locked in yet. Give me a second.
Cargos, one shot. Absolutely.
SR in the scrim, lead 1-0, I believe.
Two gym bridge, holy shit. I'm done. Two gym bridge.
A lot of comfort in this lobby. They played together and against each other plenty, especially Collect, right? Collect runs with these guys on a regular basis and subs in when they need a fourth. He's kind of like the honorary fifth man of SR. Optic should be more concerned now. Last shot and cycle have Sunday win under their belt. Those nerves are gone. Yeah, they're definitely going to be more and more confident come Sunday. So I think the competition's even more fierce. Optic really have to be disciplined with their practice. That's why it's good to see them in the open tournaments playing out those Slayers, even if they aren't their full 4-stack. Like they had Snakebite tune in, which was an interesting change last weekend.
Watch out, Jen. Absolutely.
But yeah, I think it elevates the rest of the scene when other people are contentious and getting wins. If it's just Optic winning, you can argue complacency kind of sets in. I felt like we saw maybe a little bit of that leading up to SLC, whether they were canceling scrims or other people were canceling on them. Now Optic, not that they didn't take it seriously before, but they definitely do now.
Three shot the shrooms. I'm about to run.
On Fast Food Simulator with Cinema? What's this Fast Food Simulator? What happened?
More flag. Let's go boo with flag.
So they're playing Fast Food Simulator in year 5? Is that the pivot? Love to see a top 4 contention. Honestly, no 3-0 sweeps and win a bracket would be a fun.
Yeah. I'm done. We're going to the window still.
Right. Yeah, like a clear top 4 that like anybody within top 4 is taking series off each other.
They're window now. Window
watch out. Possible for Faze and SSG to do it, but highly unlikely,
Yeah, our flag.
But like the Faze Optic series was insanely competitive at SLC, and
let's go.
A couple slight changes made, or if they clutched up the CTF,
RP,
that series could have been a Faze win. So the margin didn't look large in the Optic matchup specifically.
They're brick.
Dead. Took a lot of damage in the process here.
No? Oh shit! One got P1.
Somehow dropped by Boo Boo. I think P1.
Car one now. Car one going back to their gym.
Cycle. Ooh.
RP street.
They're getting kind of slammed to the back of their base here. Might be a flag pull opportunity if they can make it through P door here on C9. Last shot anticipating it. Going to play some defense from the back of the base.
One shot. Absolutely.
Good patient positioning. Cuts any potential angles. Can isolate his fight. Boo Boo opting for window.
Shrimps.
Was kind of risky at a Boo Boo, right? Maybe not the best situation to go for a window play because he opened himself up to Royal 2. And to last shot at the same time. Across in 2 angles.
I'm car one right now.
Baited people for hours about HCS Year 5 news just to boot up Fast Food Simulator. Oh, yeah. See, that's it.
Two gone.
You already kind of know before they even...
Oh, my God.
Wow. Oh my God. That's a flag.
Four.
That fade back jump as he picked up the flag just barely kept him alive from the nade. Should be guaranteed. 2-1. 2-0 now. Formal hit a sick kill tag at Worlds. Yeah, he did in 2024. Lucid still had the best land. No, I think Lucid still has the best land clip. But like, if Formal's clip was fully recorded, then maybe maybe that could have been the best clip, or at least it would have contended for the best clip. But it definitely didn't hit like the Lucid clip. Like no clip in Infinite History has hit like that Lucid overkill.
Yeah.
That is hands down the best clip in my opinion. Formal's clip just wasn't captured. The first like 3 kills weren't even captured. A true psychopath. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully keeping some element of your sanity in check for the Halo scrims today, brother.
Peter. I'll kill Peter.
Or just stay insane. Gotta be a little bit insane to like Halo in 2025.
Our Peter, and I'm probably dead. Our Peter.
Bro, that shot on the way out, right?
Bottom.
That slide reposition, the shot is just like pre-fire. He knows exactly where to anticipate it. Just slapping it with a bullet on the way through. No missed efficiency and damage. You got P2 coverage.
I'm lucky.
Off the 2 dead. Fridge is blocked here when they push this far. Yep. Royal 2 pinching the opposite side of the base. They might run a pig side if they do opt for a run. They're open on util. Yeah, util's going to push them.
I want your streams. I want your Peter.
Those bank nades are so key. Last shot did it earlier. Royal 2 just there as well. In crouch position, off that low ramp, a frenzy. out of Wyatt. Didn't realize he was rolling like that, bro.
I'm running. Wait,
They're
Gen
both
under flag. Let's do.
Got a link of the guy on Gen. Knows for sure the other two spawners are on Fridge here. As long as Frosty can find a trade, it should be just about guaranteed. He does get one. Sad last survivor.
One guard Gen right now. Okay, one shot.
Take it back. It's K.
One shot Gen. Oh my god. One shot Gen going our
tracking
vent.
on the thrust was sick there, bro. He hit him with the tracking. Didn't get the kill. Last shot internet might make this a little bit inconsistent sometimes.
Nice. Holy shit. All good. What's guys? Good.
Honestly, shame we don't have each POV recorded in lands. Yeah, no, it'd be nice, man.
Yeah.
Best case scenario would be all the POVs available, and you could access them like on your own time.
Origin, weak, one shot, absolutely.
After the LAN. Like, imagine having access to 4 POVs for the critical games in a LAN and like doing VOD review and things like that. That'd be insane, bro. And they had stuff like that back in the day with MLG.
Heard, I hear you.
They recorded the POVs individually. At Halo Classic.
Camo's down, card 3.
There's these Halo Classic tournaments that took place in 2019.
Card 3, his close.
And they had broadcasts that were 4-way broadcasts. So it showed all 4 POVs on the same screen with no commentators. And they would do that it was Halo 3, for each team throughout the entire tournament. Just a 4-way POV dedicated.
Our top
shit was sick.
Low and high.
Okay. Something that I wish they'd apply for Infinite. There are people that want to just appreciate the game without the commentary, just for the gameplay, just for the sake of learning.
Might be out top mid on you.
Formal still an optic, definitely. Yeah. Formal like is optic practically.
I'm going front. One guy's Gen.
One final flag to close this out. Looking very confident for SR. C9 had more C9 had more contention with SR last time they scrimmed. At this point, right? This is already looking kind of dominant out the gate. Got a lick on that player. Drops into no shields. I think last shot knows he's in the middle of it.
Flag to Peter, win up. Nice, one guy, let's get Gen camo. Jimridge.
There's 3 dead.
Jimridge going their vent. He's out of camo, their vent.
Should have a pull opportunity. It's up to that one player on C9 to slow him down. Sav gonna kill on Frosty, that's big.
P2, no. I got P2.
Just hoping Super CC we get a decent team. Hasn't streamed in a while, but always good watching him play. I saw a tweet from CC saying that I think he might pivot to FFA, to focus on FFA for the final 2 events of the year. Obviously he's not happy with it.
Our Gen. Holy shit, nice.
Roster Mania is not kind. You know?
Our street.
Some people definitely end up, on the wrong part of the exchange. So I'm not sure if he's still looking for a team.
Wow,
but it sounded like he might be pivoting his focus to FFA.
They're from biz. They're Cargos, some shit. P-Street on you, Matt.
Those scenes Sparty back in Omit is interesting, right? Sirion was playing with Breaking Shot, Common, and Envor on, I think, Unreal Nightmare last weekend.
Shrimps on it, dude.
And they won a game versus Optic.
Calls it 3-shot, calls it 1 shot, absolute.
With Snakebite, of course. Sirion made these insane plays. I saw it on Reddit, sorry. Sirion went nuts with a sniper on Livefire on Reddit. And kind of want to show you guys.
How much die? Nah, I should just got shot through a plant. I don't know. Six mount. Yeah.
Oh my.
Two.
We actually got some, I don't know if I want to say banger. Like, we got some good LVT content coming up this entire week, right? Back-to-back matches today. Is the same thing tomorrow? Broward posted a Sirion clip. Okay, is it the full? It was like 2 minutes of footage. This will be a 14-0. At the rate this is going, it's looking pretty lopsided. When 5 p.m. hits, so about an hour from now, we've got SSG versus Omit. So we probably won't get to watch the full scrim here, right? And then immediately after that, we got Faze and Envy. Faze and Envy, kind of the marquee matchup of the day. Should be the most interesting one. They had a very close scrim. Last time they played, I think on Friday. I didn't get to see it. Apparently it was 8-6 in scoreline, which actually gives Envy a fighting chance in this series. I think the teams that are qualified for the LVT league is already set in stone. Omit, I believe, won't be making it to the league. Same with TSM. So this is more just about, practice and $1,000, I guess, at this point. Title says, no, it doesn't. It says SSG and Faze LVT matches, not verse Faze. SSG and Faze LVT Pro League matches. Hopefully that's okay, Devin. On the thumbnail, it should show the team that they're playing against underneath each image.
Crates on it. Right now.
It's not SSG for
I got SSG. One guy connector, 1 shot in B, bottom in.
It doesn't say verse.
On. I'm here, Preston. I'm here.
No, you're not dumb.
One got B.
I understand like why you're having the confusion. I guess I just didn't want to write out like 3 different matches in one title, so I kind of combined them together, and it was a bit of a spicy decision on my part. Like I know that some of you guys are gonna come in confused, and I'd rather you come in confused and ask me, and then I'll let you know.
Spawn red.
Who got dropped again?
One guy capping, one guy big door. One guy capping, one guy big door.
Shyway with the blue ball title. Shake my head.
What time? One shot.
I mean, I didn't say anything that was like not true. Everything that I said was completely true. Yeah. Right? It's a little bit tricky, but everything I said was entirely true. Spicy decision. Yeah, I mean, if I said SSG versus Faze, you can get mad at me. But I just said SSG and Faze LVT matches. You know, they're both playing, but they're playing separately.
Bottom mid.
Scrims, then Pro League. Correct. Pro League starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. First match, SSG omit, and then Faze Envy. Faze Envy still a banger matchup. Like I said, they had an 8-6 scrim on Friday just recently.
Top dead 4. Holy shit. Yeah. This one here probably. Yeah, no, we're good.
I mean, otherwise I have a title that's like insanely long, bro. SSG versus omit, Faze versus Envy, LVT Pro League.
Yeah, man, I'll be in front of you. All gonna be in front of you. Man, I'm coming bottom.
It's gonna be a good day, regardless. Even though I know everybody wants to see SSG versus Faze, that's a hell of a matchup. Still gonna be a great day.
He's thinking. Going back there.
We're on game 3 in the scrim. Current score is 2-0. It's been very definitive so far. I'm hoping this game is a little bit more contentious.
Stinky now.
No collect POV that I can see.
Small cat.
So locking this map down. Best Man in an interview recently had said that they've got a strategy set up for this map already, and that some people, something about some teams might catch on eventually.
Connector and red court.
But like apparently they've got something figured out on this map.
Connector and B.
On how it should be played. Understanding the spawns. And I think that might be coming into play here. Currently with 82-7. Crazy how the top 4-ish teams seem miles ahead.
One got low blue, one guy connector.
Yeah, I mean, is it that different from other esports? Like, in other esports like Call of Duty, are there not top teams that kind of just run through the other teams in the league? Or no, I guess it's like a little bit more volatile.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm going connector. Mama.
In Halo, I feel like the best teams like really are the best teams, you know? If you're top 4, top 3, you're rarely dropping series or games.
Watch out green, watch elbow. Oh my god, holy shit.
Why is this our wasting time? I wouldn't say they're wasting time. C9 is still a competitive rush. C9 is still top 8 at least, right? In best case, top 6. On a good day, they can contend SSG and a top 4 caliber team. Right? My expectation is that they land within at least top 8 in a major tournament. So it is seed 2 versus seed 7, 8, right? Seed 1, sorry.
Yeah, on the outside.
But I like to see Optic SR and Faze SR and SSG, you know what I mean, scrims like that on a daily basis. Yes, please. Why they don't do that, I'm not really sure. I guess, you know, there's a little bit of like keeping some things to yourself, not letting your opponents get too comfortable.
One got big door, I think.
SR, Optic, Faze, they like to limit the amount of times that they scrim against each other.
One guy in,
keep it sparing, you know. So there's still a bit of a surprise factor.
Yeah, good shit. Dude.
Best teams always have veterans and great coaching, good funding. Yeah, they have kind of everything that they need to ensure that they improve quickly. Like, there's good organization to the way things go. I don't know how I didn't kill him.
Nice.
There's the cleanup. But they also stack the best talent that they can on the roster, too, right? There's no denying that. Like, the Cycle Last Shot duo, one of the most attractive duos available coming out of last year off, you know, the stats and wins and whatnot. Consensus? Yeah, I would put SSG in 4th place. They did lose to Envy yesterday, and you know, considering their standing, kind of a disappointing result, I'm sure for them. It was a game 5. It was the Slayer they lost it. They had a crazy Strongholds clutch yesterday. One of the best games of the day, right? SSG's strong, like 200-point comeback and recharge Strongholds versus Envy. But yeah, I think Envy feels like they have a higher ceiling right now as far as a top 6 roster. They're like a top 6 roster that maybe can contend. They gave Faze some trouble recently, and I think they could give Faze some trouble today.
One guy connector to you.
In the LVT matchup. TSM yesterday played amazing. What happened to TSM? Did they forfeit? Because they got 3-0'd by C9 according to the bracket yesterday, so they might have forfeited. Because I don't know how I didn't see them play amazing. You know, I saw them play
Bouncer,
one
bouncer,
time.
no, one guy top cut.
They were
Or
gone.
top mid, one guy B, one guy connector.
How do I think Cycle Last Shot Legend Bound team would be? They'd be excellent, without a doubt. I think what they would lack is kind of like a leadership. You know?
Yeah, man, press him. I'm hitting out.
I guess Bound is the veteran most player on that roster.
Two shot. I'm going.
But even Bound, you know, didn't play his first LAN until Infinite.
This game is me.
They're all kind of
green weak.
considered young guns in the sport, you know?
One guy green, one guy blue on me.
Faze gets a LAN buff?
Three shot. Nice shot.
In some respects,
like Crystal again, on green.
like their
green,
Slayer
green
stats
still?
were flawless, bro. They didn't lose a single Slayer the entire tournament. Like not even the Shopify.
I'm getting side.
I think they played Shopify.
I got it.
Right?
I hear you, Nick.
Oops. So yeah, in some respects, I think that they get a land buff. I think Snakebite individually gets a land buff.
Spawner.
Snakebite looked like MVP at times on that lane, and
Yeah,
you know he's
I
had a
watched
bit
him.
of an inconsistent route in scrims and online, leading up to that. Sneaky. What's
Wow. One guy B. Snipe on body. In blue.
Yo, Sheet, what's up, man?
You wait for him. He went top
doing good, Trek.
connector right now.
Envy gets a land debuff. Yeah, so Envy on the other hand are
I
like
can see.
They have like less accolades and less signs of consistency in
Nice,
comparison
nice.
to Faze.
Okay.
Obviously, Faze has a lot more LAN experience. The Envy team has less LAN experience. They suddenly shot into top 6 together, but top 6 is the highest placing they've ever achieved.
Red wall.
The expectation is that like, well, Envy have a high ceiling. The chances of them playing their best Halo at LAN
right now.
feel lower than Faze, who might level up, right?
Minute.
So, and same with SSGs. Like SSG,
Wait,
you know, they've
shit.
won several times on LAN before. They
good.
won all of last year. Those players like Eco and Stellar.
He's outside.
Surprise and foul, maybe not, but you know, there's a veteranship there that gives you the assumption that they're going to improve in LAN. Beat down any teams that you know would be on paper ranked below them.
Wow, watch that connector. One guy.
Cody, what's up, brother?
Holy shit, they just keep spawning there.
Woodham's team going to be at LAN? They will. Yeah.
Record.
They're definitely not missing any of those lanes. Nemesis is the best team in Europe right now. They've gone on a 7-win streak in the European Online Cups. I believe at this point they're just kind of dominating. It sounds like they have the highest potential for Europe.
Like a blue.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they're capable of, but it always feels like they fall short or they run out of steam. Like their Sundays don't look great for some reason. They seem to like they come out the gate hot, kind of like TSM, come out the gate hot. And then by the end of the tournament, they just don't look the same.
There's one shot, connector. Connector, one guy, red court right now, one shot,
This is insanely dominant. Haven't had too much time to actually focus on what's going down, guys. My bad. But 246 to 71 is just lopsided as hell. Cycle up to Thrush. We'll come out with a trade. Everybody on the map dead except Sab, bro. Holy crap. These guys are too competitive to withhold their best strategies, even if it loses just a scrim. Better to mostly play LAN against the best. Yeah, I think they're highly competitive. There's a lot of pride. You know, there's egos at play. I'm sure some players would be open to the idea of scrimming the top talent on a more regular basis. Like, I feel like a Bounded Renegade would be, like, super down to play anybody all the time, you know? But I don't know. I think the general strategy is, like, to limit the amount of time you spend practicing versus the best for the sake of the surprise factor when you play each other on LAN.
I'm on him.
So C9 actually, as far as practice is concerned, they're one of the better options.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Lake and Bullfrog, you are the first sub of the day, brother. Love to see you. 5 months. Welcome back. Let's go. Thought he said something about he can only have so many mods. I could be wrong though. Who? What do you mean? Assuming he sent a lot of mods to VIP for that reason.
I don't know what you're saying, brother. Spawning in front of me every time. I don't know.
Why did I have mod 6 pedal? Oh, he was being a little bit like some of the mods will get kind of spicy with their takes. They have their own personal kind of biases or players that they don't like and don't think that are very, you know, good or whatever, you know. And Slush had some spicy takes. He's not. I have no specific issue with him. I just think that the mods are kind of like a representative of me, and I don't want them contributing to the conversation around like who's better. Like is Eco underperforming? Is SSG? You know what I mean? Like I want them to kind of try to stay out of that conversation. Let the chat do that. If you have one team that's like one mod that's like super, you know, a big SR fan or a big Optic fan, and they're like, you know, saying everybody else's ass, it's just not good. Yeah, I don't know. I made them VIPs though, so I still, you know, appreciate the support. I just think like the mod, I want to, you know, keep the expectations high on how they carry themselves, and they stay out of the arguments.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Generic, that's 1 year, bro. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Oh my God.
Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. 12 months. Holy shit.
What happened? I'll go. You go top red.
What if a mod is so mods can gas whoever they want. They could be like massive fans. They just can't, do the opposite. You can't
already top red.
attack anybody,
Oh fuck me.
or be like heavily biased one way by like in a way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You could gas them up, but you can't, be a dick.
And batteries on me.
Don't contribute
Batteries
to the Discord.
Yeah, shot can be. He's going. One shot B, absolutely going.
There's some pretty spicy takes that I got chatters
L3,
leaving in the chat.
L3,
And if mods are encouraging it, then it's not a good look on me. That's all. It's all love in the end of the day. Dev Trug is a crazy spicy mod. Last I checked, he wasn't.
Mingler, watch out.
I'll keep an eye out. I haven't seen him in the chat in a bit. Just recency bias, but why do I think competitive teams change players so easily compared to other shooters? I mean, I don't have a good reference on like what other shooters you're referring to. Like I don't really spend a lot of dedicated time watching other esports. I think a lot of roster mania happens in Call of Duty though. Like Optic especially traded out multiple players this year before they finally landed on Mercury's, right? So I think a big part of the reason why Halo players trade out rosters so frequently is because the Halo scene is small and there's not a lot of opportunity and people want salary. They want to get paid to play, and there's not, you know what I mean? There's not too many spots for that to happen. So if something's not working and it's not working early on, then people will make changes that work better for them financially or might set them up better in the future, whatever. I think it's because opportunity is scarce. I think that's why. I think that like people feel like they need to find success quickly or they're going to lose their sponsor. Shit's going to fall apart. Like, I don't know. That said,
he's a sack.
Like, there's certain tiers when it comes to roster mania. Like the same players tend to play together. Once you've gotten to a certain like level, like a player like Lucid is like such a high value prospect that he's in like a certain. You know what I mean? Like even if he's moving around to top teams.
Backsell, camo. Let's see. Backsell, he's on the box still.
Unreal Nightmare to finals.
On the box, still going top top.
I don't know, man.
Backsell. Okay, cool.
The players on Unreal Nightmare are really good, but they like the teams at the top are too well practiced at this point and don't make the same amount of mistakes. It's like there's a lot of individual skill. Like Sirion yesterday. Sirion popped off with a snipe. You think he's going to do that every single time? He's going to get sniped and he's going to pop? Like he might, like, in certain circumstances, but one player should not have to do that to win, right? Or even to get close to winning. Bro went insane that one live fire game, and I think they still lost it, though.
Yeah.
It's not realistic. I think that when it comes to team versus team, the coordination at the top level, the frequency of mistakes, the efficiency when opportunities come up, it's just different, So it's really hard to anticipate a newly formed team that doesn't have the accolades.
And he'll two-shot. One guy top tower. One guy tower side. Two back blue. One more.
Are there any Canadian slang words the states don't use? Probably.
We spawned it. Just keep finessing.
Watching Lethal play on Omit feels like watching Last Shot in a real nightmare. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying it's on the wrong team?
You can get no. Stacks right now.
Are you watching Lethal play like actively? Because it'd be nice to watch more of Lethal's POV to know. Like I know how nasty or how like what he's capable of, what he's achieved, but I haven't seen a lot of his POV.
Top. Watch out on me.
He doesn't show it to the public. You have to go looking.
One get pipes. I'll get time. Camera.
SR got a good setup for the hill, of course, with the anchor here. 2 dead.
Top tower.
Working off cycles damage. What a collapse. I mean, Collect's got literally no options. Spawns in long haul here. He'll back up. He's calling bottom A in case the spawn split when they push out the tower. It is possible.
We're going tower now.
Frosty's splitting long, I think.
I gotta think.
Hey, threat tank. Thank you, brother. Always feels good getting a new haircut, man. It feels fresh.
Oh, man, one shot. Nice.
Get the instant confident boost. Hootie tank? Bro,
I got now. I got tower, 3 shot.
Rubik's? No, I don't know what that is.
One guy top tower in the corner right here, just sitting here. I have your front if they fall low, okay? One guy top tower.
Faze, 4 SSG, and then everyone else at the finals. We'll see. Yeah, in order to get to the world championship, you have to place within top 16 at Charlotte, right? So Charlotte's going to be important for multiple reasons. It could be the last event for a lot of Halo Pro. It will be the last event for a lot of competitors. Worlds is more exclusive. These pros need to,
Yeah, just go see.
go crazy. They got to work their ass off to ensure they at least get top 16.
I'm trying.
So they can participate in Worlds at all.
Watch out, no. I'll play down. Oh, I got see back.
Otherwise, you're spectating. You're playing FFA.
Balance one shot. Wait, what the fuck? One shot balance. You want to grapple?
Oh, Devin. Okay, cool.
One guy make tower now. Oh, fuck.
I thought so, but I saw your name and
it
wasn't Dev Truck. H2 and H3 days, one player might jump a team, but outside of that, most of the core teams would stay if it feels like no one stays in teams longer than an event or two.
What the fuck? Long haul, watch that! Dude, holy shit, 3 long haul, 3. One guy C-step and ill.
I don't know, I feel like this year's been kind of unique. Like, Optic starting the Roster Mania in the way that they did, like formal pull in the top talent, created this like really dominant stacked team.
One shot.
SR happened to have incredible chemistry, and they went toe-to-toe with Optic, but like FaZe and SSG didn't have that. Like, they clashed a little bit. You know, the hope was that they were going to have chemistry, but it just wasn't coming together. The expectation for SSG is winning, you know, like winning and minimum, being contentious for winning. And it didn't feel like that SSG team was even contending to win, you know? It's the last year of Infinite. Obviously, they didn't know it at the time, but there's only so many events in the year, only so much time to get shit done. Like, if things aren't working out, you know what I mean? Like, this year's been kind of unique in that regard, where we've had, like, really stacked competition at the top.
Bomb tower has a bullet hitting you, suitcases now, too.
The roster mania has been kind of fierce this year.
Oh my god, good shit.
Insane sticky.
Let's get
team change between. That's not possible. I don't think. You have to play, place in the top 16 to get to Worlds. I don't think you can just make a team change between Charlotte and Worlds. There must be some sort of ruling against it. Like, it's limited to some degree. Because yeah, you're qualifying for Worlds with your Charlotte performance.
Batteries, grapple. Sure.
Good looks at it. C9 here. They actually have an opportunity to win a game at the rate this is going. 2 minutes left. They need this hill. Obviously playing very aggressive out into A. Will likely die isolated. Collect, though, off that distraction.
Glass me. Long haul.
Have the advantage. Somehow last shot backed him off, too. Good survival play. Looking for the rechallenge. Got a teammate up above to guarantee it.
What the fuck? Long on me! Long on, big there. Got me there. Holy shit.
What happened? How'd he get under him, bro? What the hell? Collect somehow G-slid under him?
Yeah. You can go tower if you want to.
Full setup now for SR off that round of slays. They don't trade anything, man.
Balage, one shot.
Somehow C9 get picked apart without anybody in SR dying. There we go, 2 dead.
Oh, shit.
They got an opportunity to push this out. They got to be very fast.
Long on needles, pinch and hill needles, and hill and bomb tower. But mirrors bomb tower.
Last second break it as C9 gives him a setup. And it's a staggered push for SR. This is an excellent opportunity for C9 to tie the game. They probably have it. Roll 2 last.
No,
oh my god.
Make
kills obviously a millisecond after the capture.
I got C-Paw.
They got a full setup for this next hill to wipe the whole team out. Good ice at a C9 though. Yeah, last shot extending at the gold to block the spawn here. Pipes is open right now. They could be pushing Pipes to gold. He's late to the rotate. And he knows that. That's why he's playing at pace.
One get turbine to Pipes.
Cycle with 2.
Glass 3 shot. One guy
Sab with the combo.
Glass
going combo for the push like that, man.
Sneaky. Last guy.
Such a good, dedicated way to make sure you win your fight.
Sleep on glass one. Big door to single box. One guy.
As long as they're anchoring C-plat, SR hold advantage here. They don't have it right now. Somebody's going to push them out back silo, likely.
One shot.
Numbers advantage SR, though.
I'm on grapple.
I shot watching long haul.
One shot glass. I'm fighting glass.
Just that one bullet of damage is so massive. He can't get his shields back now. He's dead to rights.
Oh my god.
Frosty comes in with a collapse. Keeps last shot alive. Transitioning one hill to next. That was a perfect hill hold, by the way. They had their feet in it since it was available. They never left the setup. The entirety of that hill.
I spawn long. You're getting
still plenty of time.
One guy. Turbine. Ah, fuck me.
Heard your name. Someone calling you. Sneaky Sanchez?
Big absolute long haul, bro. Fuck.
Flex, what's up,
absolute long haul, still. Going. Just so corner.
As Boo hasn't played well this year versus last. I do feel like, not to be, savage, I do feel like Boo Boo has kind of fallen out of the conversation from where he was a few years ago, for sure. He's still an excellent player. I don't know.
Holy shit.
I think one thing with Boo Boo's playstyle is he's never been known as like a very fast, like cracked out type of playstyle. Like he's good at like holding setup. He's got a really steady shot.
C-pot and fucking batteries. Nice, let's get C-pot stack.
He's a little bit like more methodical in his playstyle.
C-pot.
Boo Boo peaked on G1. He definitely looked excellent on G1. I feel like in Halo 5, he was Halo 5 and then Reach, MCC Reach, Boo Boo was one of the best players in the game. I don't know what it was about Reach MCC, but like he was just so like in his comfort zone.
Wait, came over, he did.
He was a pro at the jetpack actually too. Like he had insane movement with the jetpack.
Here we go.
He would control Sanctuary with jetpack and snipe.
3, 2, 2.
It was back in 2020. There wasn't much Reach MCC that the pros played. But yeah, I don't know. I think Boo Boo like separately from other pros has some other hobbies that he's very invested in. Runs like marathons, very fit. Last shot looking nasty. Hold on.
Give me a shot, watch out.
Speaking of Boo Boo, deleted. Make it 2.
Top right on me.
Final minute.
Top right on me.
C9 have a lot of progress on this hill. They actually could cap it and tie this for OT. Frosty Block and C right now. They all got to be long, bro. Long to gold unless they split them A.
Quick, watch out.
The spawns will split in A after this. They
Bombs
really got them in the blender. Boo Boo dead. 3.
I'm trying.
Wiped out. Final player long haul. Shaq comes
Sneaky.
out with a star, but Cycle's got the pinch to guarantee it. Spawns in A now.
Still top A.
C9 got to find a way to push out pipes, overwhelm SR, and get in the hill.
Batteries now.
They might have this. Boo Boo from down low in batteries, getting tagged up by 2. They can't do anything to defend it. Good push out of C9. They got through World 2. And SR might have needed to be faster to block the rotate through pipes. Right? Like last shot was lingering top gold from long haul. He might have spent too much time with that and trusted Cycle to clean up the kill on Sneaky so that he can get back and assist World 2 because he knows that the A spawn is next. Right? Like there might have been like a timing miss.
Rest up on me. 2 long haul. Wait. What the fuck?
Jetpack movement was crazy. Yeah, it was interesting in that game. Jetpack was like powerful, but also very punishable. Very punishable in Reach.
Let's go.
What happened to those G1 players?
Watch out,
I don't know. Swish was on that team, right? And Predevinator. I've seen some of Predevinator's tweets, and I'm a little bit concerned on it. Not sure what's going on there.
Top turn. A cat. Bottom A now. Let's go.
It's looking like a wrap, bro. C9 made it to OT, but all the progress at SR in this hill. Look at impossible. Still 3 up. Ooh, a 1 shot there. Can't move. The moment he tries to, he's deleted. Last second break. He gets a kill, but it's a triple.
That's a shame.
Oh, and a near over at a last shot to close that game would have been insane, bro. Did King Nick fall out along with Straight Sick? King Nick is still competing. He's on Complexity. In the lead up to SLC, King Nick was one of the most talked about like new players, I think, in the pro player conversation. I had a lot of people in my chat coming in saying King Nick is underrated. I got pro players saying King Nick is like top 5, like with the Bandit and stuff. He looked solid, I guess, at LAN, but I didn't see that same level that I think people expected at LAN. Complexity came out in top 12, right? So he's still fighting.
Brian, you saw that shit too, bro. How did I get back spam in long? Did he just sit there the entire time?
He's been playing good.
I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not insane.
Shopify LAN going to be considered official LAN championship? No. Viewed more like the first LAN. It's just like the Kason LAN.
No, I'm pretty sure I killed K with Camo.
I would give it a little bit more.
I need a Camo jump.
It'd be more.
K was bottom mid.
It's kind of more meaningful than the Kason LAN because at this point the pros are well practiced. The meta is heavily like developed at this point for this year at least, right? Like everybody's like locked into scrimming. It's smacking it's the second half of the season, so way more competitive than the Kason LAN probably was. But not weighted in the same as a major. Definitely not. Not crazy, or is it a 4-0? It's 4-0 now, yeah? Swift 4-0 at a SR as they speed run their way into game 5 here, bro.
Vusty top mid. Their side.
I shot looking locked in. It's the only POV that I got, guys. I'm not really disappointed watching.
When they're back cut right now.
Straight Sick. He is not actively competing.
Two their plat, one guy pistol.
I've seen him come into like sometimes they'll do like legacy type events, like a Halo 3 one-off thing or something. I've seen Straight Sick, jump in for something like that. Or he played, I think, with Eli and Hunter JJX in like a little tournament that took place not too long ago. But he's not like actively competing. I remember when he stepped away, it was like a year or two ago. And there was like a roster mania taking place, and he was not happy with where he was ending up with roster mania. Like the teams he had options of being like he felt like he deserved better options basically at the time. So I think he kind of moved away from Halo, unhappy with his prospects a couple of years ago, and I haven't seen him compete to the same level since, basically.
On little guy, back cut. He's going out the door.
Got that fresh cut. Hell yeah, man. Starting the week out right. Yeah, we got a good workout in. I got a haircut.
Back up behind you.
I'm tired. I'm very tired today, but I feel good. Four maps for competitive rotation across all Halo game. What maps do you pick? Chat, you've got 4 maps across all Halo games. What maps do you pick? Yeah, no, it's a shame. Ghetto. Straight Stick is nasty. He was like not just a great Force player. I think back during the MCC Halo 3 period, he was one of the top players in the game. He played on Denial. I remember him being like a top player in 2019. Was like the last time I kind of remember him being like, you know, that level in the conversation. And at FFA, he was always one of the best FFA players. But he's an older player now.
Nice.
I'm not really sure where his head's at, if he will ever come back to competing. It's kind of like Gilkey. Gilkey kind of slipped away recently. Like, I saw him compete at a recent Open, I think like a week or 2 ago. He showed up at the Open with a team. I'm not sure if he has any ambitions to compete anymore, or if, like, life just happened and he's, you know, like, players grow up, they grow out of the sport, or they feel like the opportunities aren't good for them. They got to start figuring out, you know, what they're going to do next.
Long one shot, absolutely long.
Please, what's up, brother? It's unfortunate that the size of the Halo community is as small as it is, and there's just not a lot of opportunity unless you're at the tippy freaking top, you know, and it's very difficult to maintain that. You got a lot of young players with a lot of energy, very hungry to be the best. Last Shot is a perfect example. Like, this is what the Halo world is focused on right now. We want more Last Shots, you know? Like, and if you're not that, then it's hard to be, unless you're just, like, undeniably good, it's hard to be, you know, part of the conversation. High Rise, Rig, Truth, Forge World? Wait, what? Is High Rise a Halo map? Isn't that like COD? Gilkey competed in the Open this past weekend? I thought it was 2 weeks ago. He competed in this one, too? He was on retirement home with King J. Yeah, but this last one or the one before that?
Dude, fuck.
Yeah, so that team was a team comprised of players who were like not really actively competing. They are like they're, you know what I mean? It's like if the opportunity presented itself, they'd be a part of it, but they're kind of not. They're kind of in. They're 1 foot in, they're 1 foot out. You know what I mean? That team is like kind of that, but they're still nasty, so they'll go far. But the more practiced top teams will take them out. Yeah, no, Last Shot casually just going crazy, bro, as expected, right? First flag of the game, guaranteed. For Last Shot here with the coverage of his entire team around it. OS popping up here too. Beaver Creek, Narrows, Warlock, Guardian. Wouldn't you want a map that's like that's timeless and it works across like every Halo game? So like the Pit, as much as like I'm not a huge fan of the Pit fucking works in competitive, even in Infinite.
I'm done. Holy shit.
It's one of those like almost like timeless maps, you know? Like even Halo 4 has the Pit. I don't know, but I would say Plaza, bro. Halo 5 Plaza is one of my favorites. I love Lockout. I love Lockout.
They're main up. Back main.
Maybe like a Guardian. Like Lockout's my favorite in Halo 2 probably, and then Guardian in Halo 3 probably. Asked a question earlier about players. What's up, Pavel? What do you got?
Up main, boo.
Any pro you would love to see back on their prime? Yeah, Cloud. I never got to watch Cloud in his prime, but I've heard nothing but like incredible things.
Their main rep.
And I know Clutch, Wes Clutch competed with him at one point, and he speaks very highly of Cloud. Ogre 2, yeah, sure. Ogre 2 would be insane.
One on you, press.
Hey, Ogre 2 still is pretty nasty, bro. When he like picks up MK and puts clips up in the timeline, I'm not sure if he's grinding again.
Watch out, then.
He'll have like stints where he'll be grinding matchmaking and then gets to a very high Onyx level. And he'll post some clips. It might be game. They got us through tunnel. Last Shot hitting every freaking bullet, bro. Until I said something. JBV. My God. Tier 1. 5 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Love to see you. We got LVT coming up in about 40 minutes, guys. If you're tuning in for LVT, 40 minutes out. SR are casually bodying C9 today. C9 have showed like they've been competitive with SR in the past. Today it is yeah, I don't know. It's a masterclass at a SR. They're looking elite today.
Yo, Rogue Nation would have prime for 2 months. Welcome back, bro. Thank you, brother. Welcome in.
So hopefully year 1 snipe down, bro. Frosty went 1-7, really? Lockout, Pit, MLG, Onslaught, Narrows. Bro, watching Onslaught and what is it? Amplified. Watching Amplified and Onslaught in that throwback, the Legacy Optic throwback, that shit was actually so entertaining. It's a BR, it's like BR only map, as we know, right?
Hey, you did your 25.
There's some nades. But like something about that was just so satisfying, not having the power weapons in play. Like I know how much we talk about the the sandbox and like people like having a whole variety of weapons in the sandbox to play with.
What
like
the fuck?
straight up just BR's Halo 3 was a good time. Amplified, yeah.
That shit's sucking it.
Sundance pulling out and then pivoting to COD for MLG. But yeah, like is Sundance still around to the same capacity anymore? Because like MLG didn't really like a few things like hurt MLG, right? Didn't they try to do the MLG TV thing? I think Formal had talked about it or whatever. They tried to do like an MLG TV thing where they like required pros to play, and they had all these like stringent like rules around like how much you were supposed to play, or like what you were allowed to stream, or the money. You know what I mean? Like they did some sort of streaming platform that was way less free.
I'm going to B-sub, B-sub now. What's up, B-sub?
And it like hurt their brand, basically.
Still be real.
MLG TV. Stay by with Optic was cool. Yeah, no, he definitely like he made the team. He didn't negatively impact the team in any way. Snakebite like fit into the roster to the point where like sometimes I was thinking, bro, they're actually playing like better right now.
Agent, Tarzan, one guitars.
An idea ahead of his time. Yeah, maybe a bit of that.
Come on.
I don't know. MLG tried a lot of things. I think what hurt them is just the way that the industry shifted overall, and they tried to do what they could to like pivot and pick up the games that were popular, but like
let's came
now that organizations like the game developers have gotten so much more invested in their esports, it's harder for like a third-party company, I think, like MLG to thrive in the way that they used to. Because like back in the day, Bungie didn't care like what MLG was doing and how they were running the esport. Nowadays, like the esport is built into the game. It's like a huge part of their marketing.
I got stuck. Dead. Came dead.
You know, like they run it now. Hosting those tournaments in Halo 4 and not paying. Yeah, what was it called? AGL or something? Is it AGL Brad or somebody? Like, I didn't watch Halo 4, but I heard, yeah, the darkest era of Halo was Halo 4, apparently. That period when there was like AGL events, and the guy ran events and he didn't pay anybody anything. Like he took all the money that he made and disappeared or something like that, I heard. I don't know the details. But the scene was super dead, and what was available was like a scam.
I got one shot B sub, bro. One shot B sub going up.
Yeah.
Going tires on.
Stride gum commercials. Yeah, and the BIC FFA championship or whatever.
One guy, agent, one shot, absolutely. B sub now. Okay.
I start playing a Slayer with C9. I know we're just yapping, bro. It's fun to talk to you guys, though, so I get a little preoccupied. I know that they've been kind of running through them. It's good to see an early Slayer in the mix. SR talked about, just like Optic, they talked about how important it is that they work on their Slayer.
Tires going laundry, probably. Tires laundry.
Last shot's gameplay, just as fast as his comms, bro.
Laundry one shot.
Speed of his comms and his gameplay are locked.
Two tires.
Why was it started in 007? Because their full team wasn't participating. So they called themselves 007. Interestingly, Optic still called themselves Optic while having Snakebite subbing. So that was why a lot of people were confused, right?
We got dead into music. Dead into music now in B. He's like B-ball. Tires out. Plans.
Optic still went by the Optic team name, and people were like, "Yo, Snakebite's on Optic." Like Renegade got dropped. Like people coming in my chat, freaking out. Like, where'd Renegade go? You know? If they didn't call themselves Optic, it probably would have helped people understand.
Watch agent, absolute agent. Heard. Cafe.
How are players allowed to switch teams in the open? Why would Snakebite want to help another? Why would he want to help another team? Snakebite is qualified, and Optic are qualified for second and third seed already. Like Faze is third seed, Optic second seed. Their performance at SLC auto-qualified them for the Charlotte Major. They don't have to play in any opens. It's all just extra practice, and the points that they get go to the individual player, not to the team. So if you win a tournament, regardless of who you play with, you get those points personally. And you take those points with you to any other team that you're a part of to increase your chances of getting better seeding in future tournaments, if that makes sense, right? So, like, if Snakebite opts to play and FaZe doesn't want to, he gets those points, and he can use those points to put himself in a bit. Not that he even needs to, because they play so high that I think it auto-qualifies them anyway in their lands. So they're just practicing, bro. It's literally for fun. It's content and practice. Snakebite was learning. Yeah, he was low-key learning the Optic strats, right? So now he knows how to dismantle him. He knows what makes him checked, you know? So now he's gonna work him from the inside, basically. Broward, how you been, man? Good to see you. Dude, I gotta send you shorts, man. I got like a pile of them, man. I got so many.
Nice.
I keep forgetting.
I'm looking B.
Didn't know SR chose that or had to? Yeah, so SR chose 007. I don't know what the lore is. I'm not sure why they're using that name, but they chose that themselves just for fun. literally just like for practice / content.
Watch that back window.
Throwing us a bone, honestly. It's good to see top-level competition. The bigger issue is why are these tournaments happening where the top 4 teams don't even have to participate, right? Like, there might need to be a change in the way that these opens operate. It's too late now because this is the last freaking open this upcoming weekend. But, like, there should be incentive in play so the pros want to participate or have to participate so that the community is benefiting from the content, right? Like, the way that it's set up, the top 4 teams could never participate in any of the opens, you know? And we would miss all of that potential content because there's no real benefit for them, you know? Like, there needs to be more incentives at play. And I'm sure HCS know that, but they can't do anything about it. And now the freaking league is ending anyway, so... Elusive, what's up, man? Welcome. You're good? You just bored? Yeah. I hear you. I don't know. It's not the craziest Halo day, but I think we're going to have some fun with the LVT matchups later.
What the fuck?
Does he get out? He gets out, bro. The Faze, just barely.
Holy shit.
The damage output at a last shot, man, is just nuts. Nutty, right? Even on the way out of fights. Shoots his way out, gets damage onto 2 separate targets, while whipping out the exchange. Nice isolation. Got pinched up by tires. C9 coming out with the benefit of the exchange here. They're winning their fights. Cycle Frosty dead in B. Nice pick up by Royal 2. Royal 2 is a 1v1. He's weak. Go back into the sight line. Last shot off the A spawn here. Camo coming up as well. 3 kill advantage to SR. Full map perimeter will prevent C9 from getting the sight on the camo. Someone's getting tagged. He might get pinched here. Ooh. 1 dead right now. C9. Sap trades at 3-3. Where'd he go? Numbers advantage C9. Nice pickup though. Nice pickup.
Win laundry.
Easy kill on Boo Boo here. 45 to 41. C spawn is open. Could be driveway, red room in a sec.
Like a driveway.
They're kind of in the middle of open spawns, right? Like Frosty pushing could, yeah, Commando makes sense. Like the timing that they push, last shot knows if somebody could be driveway, could be C.
Friendly, 1 shot. Absolute target.
And now they split cafe guaranteed.
Yes.
Had them in the blender at the end, man. Good survival at a last shot with the camo to make that possible. Brower, what do you think of the camo? Ridiculous?
Holy shit, bro.
Halo pros. The pros are not happy about the camo. Too powerful. Didn't make sense the shotguns got GA'd when they were using them for the first 3 years, and the disruptor is such a niche weapon. I don't think it was worth GAing. What do you mean it didn't make sense that the shotguns got GA'd?
No, he just got
the shotguns were an issue in pro play for all 3 years, right? Because like they didn't just GA them immediately. They said that there's an issue, you know, like they're too powerful, so they retracted the ammo in like year 2, and then even taking the ammo, you know, wasn't enough for these guys to be happy. Like they had 7 shots in the what is it, the Bulldog, right? And then it still spawned 1 minute after use to the point where they GA'd it, because on streets it was just snowballing the game too hard. Camo change is lame. They just doing stuff nobody asked for, but it is what it is. Yeah, like I do think that I think HCS should have a little bit of creative liberty with the changes that they make, even if it's a bit controversial, as long as it's not completely broken. I feel like this camo change is kind of straddling that line. Like I feel like camo is very powerful. I don't know if I'd say it's like completely broken. In some circumstances, maybe. Camo is fun for the viewers. I think for us, like the spectators, it's something to talk about, and it leads to more possibility of camo plays, right? Like, so like I feel like they knew what they were doing. They're trying to make it spicy, maybe. Though they could have just made camo harder to see, and that would have been spicy too, and it would have been more based on direct feedback. They say they tested the camo change. I don't even know if they tested it, if they said they tested it. Camo's now 45 seconds instead of 30 seconds. It feels too long. It is a long time, bro. It's a long time. The thing about it is that it either feels OP and like you're a god with camo, or the camo player just gets deleted in a second, right? Because oftentimes pros are so good at locking down camo in their position that, you know, even if you get 1 kill with it, that player's death camming you. You've got teammates in tow that are ready to collapse, right? But like every once in a while, somebody just looks like a god, you know, like they're getting out of fights. They're in the best possible position for info to snowball the game in their favor, right? As a spectator, I'm kind of here for it too. Yeah, like I don't hate it. I haven't seen too many scenarios where camo has just like completely swung games yet, except the end of that right there, right? Like last shot picking up camo just won them that. I understand why they make it longer. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people in the community have been talking about how easy it is to see camo. That was the issue. Feels like a guaranteed hill, kinda. Yeah, okay. The full duration of the camo is the length of the full hill, right? 30 seconds, not so much time to make a good play. You got enough time to make a play with 30 seconds. You do. Just sometimes you get seen like easily. I think we've gotten to a point, too, where the pros know where the camo players like to be. They're really good at sussing it out. There's a lot of intel, like a lot of ways to secure intel. Like I said, death camming when you die, like so that you have an understanding of where camo is going to be, and then it makes it way easier to see if you know where it could show up, right? The 45 seconds has changed the pacing of how camo is used, and I think that's what's made it harder for pros to lock down, because now you can play slower, you can rat a little bit more with the camo, so it makes it harder to like accurately predict where that player is going to go, you know? Can't wrap my head around how it's OP now. I might just be too dumb. I like how is it next to useless? Wait, because it's so easy to see. So it's like either easy to see in certain situations, or like the player using it is like, it depends on how you're using it. You know what I mean? Like camo is so flexible. Camo, you can get so much intel on where like everybody's spawning, where they're pushing. Like pros can use that to their advantage to collapse on one side of a setup, or you can like, you know, jump into a fight in the last 2 shots and like assist and guarantee the kill. It like in chaotic situations, the camo is like insane. It's guaranteed hills, yeah. In Solitude, maps that are mixy too, like maps that have a lot of like outplay options, right? Like Solitude is like open, but like bottom mid is like super finessey, right? Like there's a lot of shit you can do to live in Solitude.
No, because watch the shell on.
Solitude Hill doesn't even exist anymore though, right? So they buffed to camo, but you can't use it in Solitude Hill, I guess, unless you're playing matchmaking.
I know you're saying that shit every time, Nick. Whenever someone has camo, like we die, Matt died like 3 times with camo instantly. Yo, what are we doing?
Talking about camo now.
Because we don't need to. Again.
Shopify C9 is 6-0. Complexity, Unreal Nightmare are currently playing a scrim. I don't think anybody's streaming it. Maybe like Envor or Sirion. Sirion might be streaming scrims right now.
Yeah.
With Unreal Nightmare.
From BR, watch out, make there.
If they treated the shotguns like true power weapons. Whoa, I cut out, bro. What the hell? Yeah, that was the biggest issue. I think that the best,
I might just get
like the most
shock.
Competitive, fair
top
adjustment to shotties would be to treat it like a proper power weapon. So like the heat wave in bottom mid, make it spawn like what is 2 minutes, 2 minutes 30 seconds, like a sniper. Treat the heat wave like a sniper in the way that it spawns.
As soon as you hit top right, just go pipes.
And that might make it viable. Basically, it's still powerful, but it's more scarce on the map, and thus more important to control as well in the moments that it comes out. Not that it's not.
Camo. You know
what I mean? Like it becomes more the focal point in the moments that it's available too. Their team is Kraken, not Unreal.
I mean long still.
Envor, Sirion, Breaking Shot, and Common. That's not Unreal Nightmare. Common is streaming. What team is that? That's called Kraken, really? You think Slayer specifically 45 camo is OP? I don't know. Like camo's really good in OBJ, man. Camo and like they were saying, King of the Hill with camo. You can sit in the hill with camo, and it's hard to know where specifically that player is. So you're just soaking up so much hill time, whipping out nades that like they're just kind of casually walking around and dodging and whatnot, right? Like camo and hill is very powerful, right? So camo and OBJ could be the reason that you capture an objective.
Too long.
You know, make a certain place. I think it's powerful regardless of what you're doing.
One more long haul. Let's go see pot.
What was the website where I mentioned callouts? Gamecoach.gg. Gamecoach.gg. Try that right now.
Let's go KO. KO's up.
Gamecoach.gg.
Bring it long, Lucky. Bring it long.
Then you select Halo Infinite and find the map lattice or whatever you want, and there should be a button on the right-hand side where you can choose callouts, and you can see all the callouts written on each map. It's Unreal. Envor used to be like the team that he was a part of was called Unreal Nightmare. So I just assumed that team was Unreal. Yeah, that's the website, GameCoach.gg.
Watch this. Absolutely, bottom mid. Absolutely, on camo corner. Holy shit.
Too easy to use or
On shock.
too good for how they... The complaint for the shoddy?
The top ball, watch out ball.
The shoddy is like a combination of easy to use / like very powerful, right? Like for how frequently it's available. Yeah, so in a situation where the shotgun is powerful, like close quarters,
pipes on me, green gun.
it's like an auto win sometimes for a pro player, you know?
Camera's on. On you?
That's the site. You might have to copy paste that. That's the site. Gamecoach.gg. Heatwave has some range. They nerfed it recently, so the range isn't really that great. It does have some range. Honestly, the Heatwave, I don't mind that weapon, man. Like, when I'm using the Heatwave, it doesn't feel too powerful. When a pro's using it, it's a little bit different, right? Like, but with that thing, you can, like, bank shots off walls and whatnot. You got some range. Those features feel very unique, too, which makes it kind of fun. But... like in this game with G sliding and with the movement options, it's very easy to close the distance. And with like corner camping and things like that, you know, if you're playing Aquarius, there's a lot of like tight corridors and situations where you're going to be in close quarters with no options really, like in connector and util or some shit like that. Like, what do you do? You know, you got a guy with a heat wave and you get approached in connector, like you see him in util, it's like too late by the time that you catch him, and then you're just dead. One shot beat down, one shot bandit headshot, you know, like something like that.
Yeah. Can you watch my cross?
Focus on comp seed. Do you think getting people back on Halo in general is possible?
Oh no! What's so long? Oh my god! What's so long? What's so long?
Like not until the next Halo, Norcy, right? Like I don't think that Infinite is going to suddenly have like a popularity resurgence. With just what's happening with this game since it came out. Coming to PlayStation will help. Like coming to other platforms will help bring casuals to the game. But I think that like the next Halo is the chance that we have to you know, rebuild a community, have like mainstream popularity, basically. If we'll ever see that, you know.
Whoa.
Imagine how funny these comms are. I mean, Last Shot's doing his thing, man. Heatwave was cool, man. It's a cool weapon.
You're good. Yo, man, watch your turn.
Love watching Halo. Can't play it anymore. Yeah, I got a lot of viewers who watch the game and don't play it, man. That's kind of the state of the scene. For a lot of people, like, I watch more Halo than I play, obviously, because I'm, you know,
What?
this has become my focus this year. I'm glad people like watching it, but we need a healthy player base, too, you know? That angle of the sticky was so key, man. Like, he knows exactly how to line it up, so it sticks the guy coming through the door. It's not just an area of denial.
Bottom me.
Final 10 seconds with the ball. Numbers advantage SR. Catching, obviously, on the road that, yeah, he's just trying to get through, bro.
Bottom me. Watch this nade.
Watch this nade, he said.
Damn. Nothing.
Community's been saying the next Halo since Reach. Well, no, so, like,
what the
Infinite, when Infinite came out, we got some mainstream attention, right? Like, a lot of people liked the game, liked the campaign. Freaking Elon Musk was like, yo, the Infinite's campaign is good, or whatever, right? Like, random celebrities like playing and tweeting and talking about it. So like we got that kind of notoriety when the game came out. We just didn't maintain it. So we're not going to get that again until the next one comes out. That's basically it. It's kind of hard to. There's always going to be like a kind of dedicated following with Halo, but if you want like a large dedicated fan base, now the game needs to pop, bro. It needs to like do things that separate it from the competition in like a highly saturated industry.
Watch out over here.
Last Shot said if he has team comms on, he get perma-banned? Oh, yeah, because they swear and shit? Talk trash? No way.
What? Oh, half shot on me.
That's a good reason to say, you know, you don't want to show comms to the world, right? Because when SR comment, they're saying whatever they feel like they want to say to, like, lock in and play their best, right? And some of that stuff might be, like,
I'm dead.
a little questionable. You know, these are gamers. These are gamers. Comment. Oh, my God, bro. What did I outplay?
We're done.
The way he just connected on Boo Boo's head, bro. Boo Boo, you can't be losing fights like that. Watch COD and Halo comp, but only play Halo. Infinite has problems, but I still think it's solid. I agree, Ambrose. Fire team is that the future? Fire team is the future? So wins and loses are shared? I think most of us just want friends. Fire team? What do you mean fire team is death the future? People like to individualize their experience and feel like they're, you know what I mean? Like, yes, you want a game that incentivizes team play and like making friendships. So the game should have more social features, and that's an issue that Infinite has had since launch. some reason why we don't have like proximity chat and
Camo jump on
like the same social features as in the past. It's just due to the way that like security around gaming has evolved and privacy has evolved in gaming. It's annoying. It's like
top right, one got camo done.
They put certain things in play to prevent people from being toxic, to prevent toxicity, online bullying, things like that. I think it's part of the reason why we see less social features in games. But then they kill their games at the same time too, right? Because that's part of the fun of gaming. But at the same time, like I think that statistics tied to the individual player that like show how good you are, show the progress that you're making, like stuff like that, I think should be celebrated too. I miss leaderboards. I miss actively tracked like KDA statistics that are in game. You know, where you like click a profile and it's like, oh, this guy's got like a 2.5. I guess it leads to some people like whoring their stats, you know, or some people like gloating about their skill or their abilities, but like. Some element of that like in-game stat tracking competition, I think, was kind of cool.
I'm blocking.
You know, and gives you a reason to grind.
I'm gonna run on you, probably. Turn.
Before game started, you could chat. Yeah, stuff like that would be nice too, right? Doesn't COD lobby? Do they still have that in COD lobbies? There's like people talking in the lobby. We don't have pre-game, post-game lobbies at all in Infinite. Just a big L right there. In fact, you can't add an invite someone from a game you play to say. No, you could. You can. There's recent players list in Infinite. No. When you play a game, there's a recent player list, and then you could just add or send an invite. Wow. That's a headshot, bro? Somehow he connected on the head with Sab for 2. That was the easiest shot in the lot right there. Overkill potential for last shot. Not quite going to find it, but ball hole regardless. Pre- and post-game lobbies would be incredible. Just dominating, though, in the meantime. My God, he ain't missing. Roll 2 coverage on C. That was 3 dead. A spawns right now as far as possible from the ball. Last shot, watch it, checking his chat right there and smiling, right? Like,
grapple camo.
Mid game.
Keep going.
He's chilling, man.
Right now.
Why is just enjoying himself? No skill-based matchmaking, just having fun, getting the best lobbies? Well, what do you mean, though? Like, there has to be some element of SBMM in modern gaming, especially in competitive. Like, the world is different now, right? Like, people aren't, like, you know, like, everybody's freaking sweaty these days. The average level of play for, like, a gamer these days is so different than I feel like it was, like, 10 to 20 years ago.
Oh, my God.
When there was so many burger, like, you know, Christmas kids who would, like, get on and, like, not be good, so you would just, like, fry in a social lobby. I don't know. I guess you get that as well. But there has to be some element of balance.
I got one. Dead. Homer.
It just needs to be looser in social. Looser in social. Bravely, SBMM is good. Some aspect of SBMM is needed, I think, especially for competitive games. You can loosen it for social, but it is needed.
Top 8 now, bottom man.
Skill gap is widened. Yeah, there are people. The level of play for the best is way higher than it used to be. The floor is still the same. Like, you've still got brand new gamers that are just as bad as maybe the brand new gamers of like 20 years ago. But the level of the experienced gamers and the average like dedicated player, that level has gone up too, right? The expectations from like what we want in our games too, the number of like inputs and mechanics and all of those elements have like kind of grown and evolved too. So the gap is wide, bro. The gap between like the average, the new player and the experienced player is wide. Was I a Christmas kid who got fried? Yo, maybe, bro.
The fuck?
I think we all were at one point.
I watch your big door and glass. You're good.
Yeah, Last Shot's been using every single sticky he can get his hands on, right? Like, he just threw one. He has 2 more all of a sudden.
I'm watching your mangler again.
Completely locking down the nades. Like, even that right there, he's walking back to the platform to hell to recollect grenades. Grenades spawn every 30 seconds. Is it Zach Mag? Thank you for the follow. Regardless of whether or not somebody else picks them up, every 30 seconds there's new nades popping up on the map, right? So
what the fuck?
Last Shot is just kind of casually rotating around and picking them up backwards while he's shooting. So he always has a restock. Grapple for camo here. Spawns are open in A and long haul. This is mixy.
What the fuck? Batteries are not balanced.
You play 16 to 1700s in D5, D6. That's not terrible though. I think like as long as your team has an Onyx 1600 or 1700 to help balance it out, like I don't think that's like, I don't know, like if I was like a D6, I feel like I would want a little bit of that competition every once in a while. But why are you playing Onyx 1750s when you're mid 1500? I don't know, like do you have, what does the lobby look like? Like sometimes it's not going to be balanced. I think one thing that I don't like about infinite matchmaking is it will Like, it wants you at a 50 win-loss, right?
I like that. That's good shit.
It's like, I understand why it does it. Like, if you win a lot, then eventually you're going to get a game where you're supposed to lose. Like, according to the system. Like, the system's like, there's like an 80% chance you're going to lose this game. Because
That's not a match either way. Yeah.
you've won enough games, and you got to go 50-50, you know? And if you win that game that you're supposed to lose and you beat those 1750s, then you're going to rank up faster, right? Like, that, I consider those games a test. If you want to, like, salvage your mental, consider those games like a test of whether or not you're improving, right? Because they don't happen all the time. But that's one of those games that you're supposed to lose to stay at a 50-50. Whole 50% thing is so brain dead. There's probably better, more encouraging ways to implement skill-based matchmaking, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's a complicated system, and everything's available for a reason, and you have to, like, spend a lot of, like, time thinking about it all to, like, come up with a good idea that's, like, foolproof, right? Like, I think there's ways to evolve the system. But, yeah, the objective is, like, you're supposed to stay where you are unless you're clearly getting better, and then you'll rank up. Otherwise, you're just staying where you are. You know? If you're not getting better relative to the rest of the population, then you're not going to see the results. And it kind of makes sense.
Hope you've been doing good. Hope you're having a great day, man.
But is there a way that they can implement that system that makes you feel encouraged to continue grinding and not, like, annoyed and stressed and whatnot? I think in general, you got to not focus on your rank or the rank of the people in the lobbies and just focus on what you can control, right? Like, how playing your game, playing your scenarios correctly, you know, limiting the mistakes that you're making and the bad habits that you have. And I think ideally over time the rank's going to come. I will say though, if you played a ton of ranked matchmaking and the game has a really good idea of where you belong, it's going to really try to hold you there, right? So if you've been at, like, let's say a D5, you've been like a certain Onyx rank for a long time, then the game is used to you being there, and you're going to have to win a ton to break out, right? Because you're getting only +6 or +5 or whatever. No, SSG and Faze are playing separate matches. I said SSG and Faze, LVT Pro League. Not verse Faze. Sorry, guys. Tease you a little bit. We've got SSG Omit at 5 Eastern and Faze Envy at 7 Eastern. Faze Envy should be spicy, though. Envy have been looking real good recently. They beat SSG yesterday. They went 8-6 in scrims with Faze on Friday. If you make a new account, then what will happen is you'll probably rank higher than your existing account faster, right? But then over time, you might trend back to where you're at eventually. But you'll most likely get into a higher rank. It's usually what happens, like a couple steps higher. 13 plus at D5 with a 36 win rate. Well, that's your MMR then. That means that your MMR is telling you that you deserve to be D6 or Onyx 15 or something like that. If you're getting 13 plus, you deserve to be higher than D5. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, why aren't you winning? Like, I'd have to watch your gameplay. Like, there might be something missing from what you, like, how you play. Like, maybe you're a hell of a slayer in the lobbies that you play, but your OBJ efficiency is not there, or you're not working well off your team, or you're not, like, playing for the win. You're playing for kills. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're getting 13 plus at D5 and you're not winning, like, anything, or 36%, then that tells me that maybe you're, like, not playing for the win, right? And your stats are good. Because the game's MMR system will reward kill stats. If your slays are high, your MMR is going to go up. Especially if you play a lot of social. Like, if you play like social and other game types and you stat in those game types, then it raises your MMR, which is weird. I think that's still a system, and that shouldn't be a system, honestly. So if you're like Mimplitz and you're like shitting on, you know, social players, and then you play ranked matchmaking, like Mimplitz will play pros because his stats are so crazy, right? What else do we have going today? We've got 2 LVT matchups at 5 and 7. KD's ass? Okay. But your win rate is 40. Oh, you're somebody else, though. Okay. Aren't many players in Diamond that deserve to be in. Yeah, to be honest, man, I played a lot of this game, and I rarely, and I've also coached. I've coached, you know, at least 100+ students at this point, and I've never found a student that didn't belong in the rank that they were in. Even though they would give me the big preamble and be like, yo, my teammates suck, like, you know what I mean? Like, they would tell me all this stuff, and like, I can't get out of Plat 5, or like, I can't get past D3, right? But then I watched the gameplay, and I would see the same mistakes, the same missing components in their play that every other Diamond, every other Platinum would have. Though they might have a steady shot. You know what I mean? Like, you put them in a 1v1, and they definitely can hold their own, but the game sense isn't there. Something's not there that's, like, keeping them where they are, you know?
Oh my God.
regardless of what their teammates are doing right or wrong. Holy fight, bro. That was crazy. What is this, anime?
Close. Press close. We'll get top X flying at you.
Game rewards kills. I do think that the game's a little bit too focused on how many kills you're getting than like other ways that you're contributing, right? Like, because there are other ways to make sure that your team wins. So if you focus on stats, your MMR is going to go up faster, I think. But if you're like really good at running flags or like securing wins for your team, let's say, that's like not as appreciated. Everyone thinks they're him. Yeah, a little bit, you know. I do think like that some of that confidence is good though, because I'm not going to come in and like tell somebody like, yo, bro, you're just ass or something. You know what I mean? It's like I would reward if I see somebody that has that confidence. You know, even if it's a little bit delusional, like I like that in a player. I would say like you're doing good things. You got a ton of potential. Like these are just the things you need to focus on. Stay confident. The confidence is good, right? But you need to also recognize like the mistakes and the areas to improve, and then you're gonna level up so quick, right? Because for some people, it really is just a matter of like,
he's up this time.
Like they're missing opportunities to work off their team. They're making it harder than it needs to be, or they're like completely. They're not playing structured Halo. Like they're not playing CTF and running the flag in the way they're supposed to be done. You know what I mean? Like, it's like desperating the flag out the window of Aqua over and over again and making it harder than it needs to be versus just doing a util run, you know? Or like recognizing like what's the cookie cutter ideal strat to play every single game type and then play for that more often than not so that you're not like trapped in chaos all the time. But anyway, there's so many ways we could navigate this. But point being is like, if you're stuck somewhere, you probably are that level. There might be times where you're better or times where you're worse or whatever, but focus more on your own ability and not on your level, right? Like focus on what you're doing right and wrong.
Window so beer, watch it, nice.
You know, and your own improvement, and it'll come. The rank will come. And it's easy to preach, bro. It's easy to preach. You guys have seen me play rank matchmaking and just like hate life, bro. Like, I get tilted. I get upset. I struggle with the same things that everybody else does. So it's like I know what like.
Wait,
what I need to do, but it doesn't mean that I still maintain my composure all the time. Though if I am on my own and I'm not streaming, I'm better at it. I'm better at staying composed when I'm just playing on my own.
Go BR, up, top cat now.
Yeah.
Top cat now, just dropping maze, red blue maze. Maze 3 shot.
What's normally lacking from Plat 6's gameplay? I mean, it's going to be kind of different from person to person, you know? But, like, generally, Plat 6's don't recognize, like, the value of their teammates, and they play for themselves too much. Like, you'll be, like, in a gunfight, and your teammate's available to you, but, like, you go one shot, and then you run or something. And, like, your teammate's, like, there. You know, and you don't recognize the fact that, like, you are a superpower with your teammate available, even if you're a one-shot. If you're, like, jiggle peeking that fight, you're staying into some capacity. Like, they'll, like, disconnect and, like, offer a flank and, like, miss a huge opportunity to assist something. Play for themselves a lot. They struggle to like, efficiently move objectives, and they desperate objectives, like desperate flags, and desperate returns. They, you know what I mean? Like, they're not patient. They don't bait opportunities that come their way. I don't know, little things like that.
Oh, my God.
Can't keep composure. Yeah. Lack certain fundamentals like reticle placement or positioning. Like their positioning is not. They throw away good positioning, or they don't play for peak shots. They strafe to the death. Like every gunfight is like a, come at me, bro. Like, you know, whip your dick out, strafe with like no cover. Like I'm gonna beat you, you know, versus like actually using cover and then playing guaranteed advantages. Every fight is like a fight to the death. Like every player struggles with this, and then when you get to the higher level, it's just a little bit more efficient in every category. You know what I mean? It's like Diamond's gonna struggle with a lot of the same things, but they're gonna struggle less often. They're gonna notice more situations where they can play off their teammates and do it a little bit better. You know, they're gonna juggle that flag a little bit more cleanly. It's, you know what I mean? Usually, is like people struggle with the same things, but to varying degrees.
One guy there, elbow. Is he getting touch or no?
The old Dickie straight. Yeah, some people think like if they peek shot, they're pussies, you know? Like they gotta go to war, bro. In the open, fire, like center map live fire. Come at me, bro. I'm better, you know? If they peek shot, it's like for pussies or whatever. It's like, bro, that's not the game. That's not how you play. Like peek shotting is so that you could take a 2v1 or 3v1 or like, you know what I mean? So you could do more. The effectiveness of a player like Last Shot, what was that? He gets a lick on everybody, right? He's so quick, so smooth with it. And he's impossible to kill. He doesn't take like more damage than he needs to. he fires 2 shots, and depending on how it's going, he's either rotating aggressively or he's rotating defensively. He's always moving.
Back flag in the corner, back flag in the corner, one shot, back flag.
Just chow. Yeah.
One goes RBR? Oh, you're pulling?
No. Sometimes it will happen, Weasel. It'll happen, but it shouldn't be your go-to. It should be like, every once in a while you're going to get a situation where like you need to show that confidence and pull off the fancy footwork in the strafe. Like that'll come up. Don't worry. But people play for it too hard, but they have easy position when they have good positioning, right? You need to notice your positioning and use it to your advantage instead of just like doing that all the time, right?
Oh shit.
Ooh, Frosty tried to G-slide, flag grab, and then clamber skip to the silver off the maze right there. That would have been sick. But he missed it, and he got stuck, right? And then clambered late and then died. But that would have been so smooth. I'm not even sure it's possible. It'd have to be frame perfect. Shitting my pants. Yeah, he'll say, like, I'm dead, and then he'll finesse, you know?
Our server on top rocks.
So note that the whole team is this way, guys. If you listen to SR, they all calm like last shot.
3.
You know what it's Royal 2, bro. Royal 2, like, set like a standard. I think everybody is just like kind of like a miniature version in the way they calm.
Fucked up.
Like low-key. Because last shot, the way that he calms reminds me of like Royal 2. It's the same sort of energy. Okay, well, is that the win off that freeze, bro? We get another replay on it. Holy shit. Last shot's internet, right? It's a little spotty sometimes. I'm going to lag sometimes. Yeah, he takes after Royal 2. But, I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Royal 2, one of the best players in the game. If you're going to, shadow anyone, I think that's a pretty good option. $8-0 is the current score. Very dominant scrim, man. Very dominant scrim. So do you think those that get to 3,000 CSR got all of those mastered? In the context of matchmaking, pretty much, yeah. Like, if you're a 3,000 CSR player, then some aspect of the game you've got down at a very high level. Yeah, like, or majority of it, right? Like, I think some people who are CSR 3,000 often play very stacked with, like, a duo that they're very confident with, and that definitely helps. Like, they're not always solo queuing to that level on a regular basis. Like, some pros like a Lucid or a Sparty or whatever, they'll solo queue their way there. But I think there are a lot of players that are in that tier that also will take advantage of, like, the duo queue to help ensure that they get to that level. But the difference between a 3,000 Onyx and, like, a top pro are very different, right? Because there's a whole team component and comms component.
On QT.
And just general composure aspect to, like, being a top pro, right? But in a matchmaking context, those guys are the best, yeah. It's like different skills a little bit. Like, the skills in matchmaking will translate 100%, but it's a little bit different. Like Gunny's individual is insane, right? Like, I think he's a good example. He's one of the best in the world when it comes to, like, a matchmaking context. But in pro play, he's still learning, still developing. Soul Man finally got Onyx 2 minutes ago on M&K. Let's freaking go, Douglas. That's good to hear, man. We had people leveling up as we speak. BJ, my bad for the delay, man. We're just yapping today, but LVT at 5 p.m. is SSG and Omit. Holy shit. And at 7 Eastern is Faze and Envy.
Wait, I'm locking that shit.
5 Eastern, SSG Omit. 7 Eastern, Faze Envy. That Faze Envy matchup should be spicy. I know it's very late for you, BJ, but it should be a good time. Last shot, like, casually bodying C9, man. C9 are struggling today.
Oh, it's a tower.
I don't know. They didn't.
That's a nice one. Game fucked up. One shot.
They didn't have an amazing tournament last weekend either.
We got blue guys down.
They got beat by Envy. They got 3-0 reverse swept by Envy, and then they got 3-0'd in the lower bracket, C9. Yikes, those spawns. Was it a bottom tower spawn? Right? That was purposeful, though, I think, Timmy, right? Like, they've gotten to the point where SR know how to force that. They know how to force a bottom tower or, like, split spawns and, like, cargo.
We got top cut.
But yeah, Timmy, I'm not sure, man. Like either you add more spawns or like this is what's gonna happen. They're just gonna be forcing these like crazy.
And if I help with you, he'll be right side.
Sounds good, BJ. Happy to have you around.
Great week.
Yeah.
Hey, what got me? The fuck?
He's like in the hallway to his left, I think. Yeah.
What?
What?
We got top tower on me,
Stuff like that. It's wild how he gets away with it.
Top tower.
But jumping between beatdowns is so key. If you could dodge that second beatdown, it's kind of the only way. I like this reroute from last shot. Gets out through bottom mid. It's an area where he's not exposed to sight lines. He can flank the hill. A lot of progress here, though, for C9. Notice how he waits for his team to crossfire first, right? Clickbait title, a little bit clickbait, Christian, but nothing I said was false, right? But yeah, he waits for his team to open up fire, and then he comes in with the easy cleanup before the collapse. Just textbook Halo, right? He went out of his way to get that space on the map.
We can hit big door.
Does not have to be the guy to open up.
We got P1. I'm dead, bro. P1.
Damn. Boo extending out past his setup. He knows that they're about to cap this hill, and he wants to make progress towards the setup on next. But they're both extending out, right? Like C9 giving up their coverage over this hill a little bit. In advance of the next hill.
I got you.
Snipe control for last shot again. Hold on. Clip inbound.
Wait, Sneaky, bro. We got top tower or some shit. No, they're fucking, I don't know, blue pipes. Sign some body. That's fine. He spawned crazy.
You know, as far as clickbait is concerned, I feel like I'm within fair.
Yeah, they're all three.
You know, use.
Well, KT. Right. Well, T right. Close person.
Holy back down, bro. That was so quick. Man's never like overly committed to anything.
Sticky background.
These backouts are interesting. He's like whipping out with the reticle and backing out, but hitting the shot on the way.
Open field right now. Red box. Going outside. Two on Brad. One guy, nice. Two outside. Oh, sure.
Spawned behind the enemy team and got the jump. Yeah, if you
Wow. Okay, 2-0, bro.
If any corner of the map is open, like the ice, don't consider the ice a spawn point. Basically, like there's a few spawn points, like close to ice, but not exactly like in the back of ice. So just take that out.
Nice.
Your spawn awareness. And then start thinking about what areas are open that don't include the ice, because that's where they're going to spawn.
Record now. Watch out.
You leave open like one corner of blue and you're on like cargo, they're going to spawn in there, right? Or they could. So you always you have to be aware where they could spawn. Sorry, not like 100% they're there, but like not surprised if they're there.
On QT weak.
Nice patient walk backwards. Cuts the sight line from Odyssey while cutting the fight from the bridge, the snipe bridge on the left-hand side, and then addresses it. Ready.
Left, run.
Last shot aware of 3 angles on the approach right there. Good patient movement. Got to reload his gun here, but looking for a cleanup.
Hold it. One guy crits.
And I guess it was a good decision. Sirion with the raid. 35 viewers. Let's go, brother. Sirion, how you doing, man?
No.
I saw your clip, by the way. I haven't watched it on stream with the viewers. I think I have to. Somebody put together footage from the live fire game versus Optic where you went freaking insane, man.
That's one.
Wait, people saying you're next up. I'm inclined to agree.
Elbow one shot. Absolute elbow. You're good.
But yeah, you went nuts with the snipe on live fire. We gotta watch it with chat. Hope you're doing good, man. That helps anyone's confidence. I mean, Onyx is like a glorified diamond lobby to about 1600. Yeah, for sure.
Oh shit, on me. Connector.
It is like
the
chaos and the sort of sloppiness of coordination is similar to high diamond. Until you get to about 1650. 1650 is where like it starts to get spicy, I think.
Watch out, red on ping.
I did win the 1v1. We played a best of 3 and I won them, and Bird came back and dropped another 100. So he casually dropped 300 subs yesterday. Haven't seen him yet today. But if he comes by, he is very welcome. Man's a VIP.
I'm here, Preston. I'm trying to get out. I'm here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw you guys were scrimming. How did that go?
I'll play this side, Preston. I'll play this side.
Pretty cool team, man. That team is interesting. I hope you guys make some moves.
And we'll get that time. Red wall. Yeah. Top tower on me. Top tower. Zab, 2 shot. Going bomb tower now. Oh, we got jump up in hill. Behind you, Preston. Weak. Back lobby. Nice, good shot.
Pro, you're gonna say? Oh, my bad.
No,
But I agree with you for the most part.
I'm playing time. I'm playing time.
That doesn't mean that it's not
walking
like if you make it to Onyx, I still consider that achievement. You know, like good shit, man.
Back on me. One shot.
Progress is progress. You know what I mean?
Wait.
But when you're used to being in Onyx, then you know the difference between low and high Onyx.
Chinese spawner.
There's a huge gap. There's a huge gap.
Just let it press. Just keep going. Oh, we got a guy in hill pressing. No. Wait.
4 or 5.
No.
4 or 5, but close games in general. 4 or 5 is good, man.
Blue packs on me. Watch out.
Obviously,
watch out. Blue packs on me. Ice. Nice.
Expectations are going to be high, but like Complexity are a well-practiced team. They got a lot more reps in than you guys do together, so that's good, man. Good progress. Common Pro. Common was, I don't know if I say he was a pro in H5. He's been actually competing for a long time, bro.
Turn out. Watch out.
Surprisingly long. Like I looked at some of his stats a while back. I think he's been competing since like H3.
Connector jump.
But I don't know if I would have considered him pro level in his performance. Like his performance now in Infinite, I think he's getting the best placements he's ever gotten.
I'm done.
And consistently. So he's definitely leveled up. Common got what, top 8 twice with Gen G?
Well, we got back.
I think that's his best
You're good.
placement.
Wait, you're present.
Would I like to see Halo go back to the 50s or Onyx ranks? No, I want, like, we need champ rank, though. You know, it's like, I don't really care what it is, but there should be a tier for the best. Like, there should be champ rank or something like that.
Connector me.
That's kind of what's missing the most.
I'm dead, bro.
Like, Onyx is just like this fat, like, endless
One shot connector, one guy back blue.
You know? Like, if you're Onyx 3000, you're Onyx 1500, you're the same rank. You know what I mean? Like, you're in the same threshold. Like, that's odd to me. There should be a tier that's, like, exclusive to the best that you have to fight to maintain.
I got one.
Ooh.
You done?
Final 20 seconds for SR to lock in and save this, bro. They actually might have it.
Record right now. Record.
Hold on. Cycle Frosty coming in hot. Royalty comes out with a trade. Final 15 seconds. Cycle's got to wrap the map through blue to get to hill and do it immediately. Is anybody there to block him, though? Last shot looking to cover him in the center of the map. Could help him out. Cycle's being prevented from getting in the hill. Final 5 seconds. Kills obviously. Top tower. Frosty in front of it. Cycle played it so patiently. He did not overexpose himself. He stepped in the last couple seconds, but still died. Somebody in tower lived. Who was that? Whoever was fighting Frosty actually came out and lived, got the kill on Frosty, right? Lived long enough to prevent Cycle from collecting the hill. And C9 clutch up their first win in the scrim. Holy shit. 050, but have champ rank 2 for the Savage Animals. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like, I wouldn't mind a 50, rank system with, like, a tier above, But, like, I don't really care what they do as long as... it does a good job of like rewarding players that are putting time in and like properly segmenting out, who's the best. I like with 1 to 50, was that system perfect? Because it was flawed in many ways still, right? Like there were a lot of like kind of grimy ways to get 50 ranks in things. Commonly flies. Commonly was Common and Commonly are two different people. Commonly was on top pro teams. Yes, Commonly doesn't compete anymore though. Common is somebody else. Yeah, Commonly flies is his gamer tag. Yeah, Commonly was nasty, bro. Now he stopped competing before Infinite came out, bro. Right before Infinite came out, he like announced that he was retiring, which is crazy because he was like 23 or 24 or something like that. He came into the scene at 18, just like Frosty and Shotzi, and them. Or Shotzi came in a little bit after.
What?
They get started Onyx 2000. Yeah,
when he was in Hill, I got sniped.
It would take 1 month to get 50 in doubles and like 48, 49 games using a boosted negative XP account with my buddy. Yeah, shit like that. Like, that is not good. I don't want that. Whatever that is. 150 was okay. 50 could mean anything, really. Yeah, there were a lot of ways to sort of scam the system.
Oh, you talking about whenever I was red step with snipe? I died then too. Holy shit. No, I can't, bro.
Chat is 5:12 Eastern. SSG omit about to begin. I've got it available. Sirion's off now, right? I think it's just the 2 POVs that we have today. I think LVT. Oh, what did I type? Twat. With an O. That we have today. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. No, because I was trying to shoot the hill, and then there was a guy in blue already. Because we're already just all wrapping red.
Water.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Yeah, we just have the 2 POVs, guys. Even Lucid isn't live anymore. Lucid got off, and I guess we'll come back for the 7 p.m. Eastern matchup.
He rapping me because those.
Still listening to music. Lobby getting situated is almost there, man. So we're going to pivot maybe mid-game to LVT, or we might get through this last one. I'm a twat. Damn. You too, bro. Much love. This man watches his own shit. Bro, come on. I'm trying to pull up Twitch in a separate tab.
We can't play right now.
Low key though, you should watch a bit of your own content if you want to improve your content. Just like watching your gameplay. You should watch your own gameplay if you want to improve your gameplay. You should watch your own content.
Be sniping.
A little bit of it, not too much, obviously. Berman Blue, what's up, brother? I see energy I like to see. Everybody should come and chat and just say that, man. Come on. Is it commonly confused with common?
Might go big there.
Commonly is commonly confused with common. That does commonly happen in the Halo community, yes.
Tell me what camo. KT back.
C9 got their first one in the scrim. Current score is 8-1. Making things a little bit spicy for this follow-up game. Does C9 maintain momentum? Do they carry it into this one? Or do SR just kind of mollywop them here? It was Lattice. It was on Lattice. We do have Lexi in the chat just lurking. How you doing, Lexi?
Fuck, I'm done.
Welcome. Progressive 5-stream streak. Good to see you, bro. They're loading up the lobby right now. Damn, all right.
Back to you. Might go big there.
Yeah, that's fair numbers. Some people earn it with hard work, and that's good. That's what you want, right? And then some people kind of game the system a little bit, you know, with the way the classic 1 to 50, 0 to 50 work. So I'd be down for that as long as those types of things are not possible with a 1 to 50 in the future. Is it 9? Oh, sorry, it's 8-1. It's 8.
Bouncer going top tower now. Top tower.
It's 8-1. It's 8-1. I literally put 9-0 after they didn't clutch up.
Tower set, 1 shot.
Sub 8s? Maybe. After... So today's going to be kind of long, right? Because second matchup doesn't start till at least 7 p.m. Eastern. And it's a best of 7. So if it's competitive, we might be streaming, watching LVT till like 9 p.m. But we'll see. I would like to play after. How's SR looking? They're looking incredible, as expected.
Nice, get killed. 2 done.
Making C9 look like...
I just want to see.
Light work, man. Light work. Lightweight, baby.
Yeah, I'll go. Proceed. I'll go.
I shot a jet, bro. No wasted time. Somehow knows that C9 are compromised in this situation.
KT's 1 there, bro.
Probably had multiple dead. Got the cap at the very least.
Back green full.
If he still had that sticky back pocket, that would have been an excellent trade right there.
You stopped.
Making it look like bots.
I was
gonna say like a matchmaking team, but that's too savage because they're not looking like that.
Tires now. That means no. 1 shot. That means 1 shot done.
Making it look easier than it is.
Tell me right now. 1 shot.
Greg, that's crazy.
Tell me 1 shot, bro. In the van. No, going bottom mid.
I see. As I say that, though, look at the score, man. 135 and counting.
Top mid.
C9 absolutely got some momentum here.
1 shot.
LVT land won't be open to the public. That's correct. You send me the updated thumbnail. Thank you, Prison J. I appreciate you, bro.
Look at big there. Big there. 1 shot. 1 shot. Absolutely big there. Done. I'm gonna be.
This thumbnail is kind of sneaky too, because it almost looks like SSG Faze, like verse Faze as well. So you know, I kind of like it though. I like it.
Go be. Oh shit. Hey, rats on. Yeah, it's time. Yes, small shot. Hey, wait, 1 shot.
Very nice. All right, new thumbnail up.
Oh, I'm going, bud.
People do read left to right. Hold on. Yeah, people read left to right. I mean, bro, I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. It's not. No, it says SSG and Faze matches. It's not SSG versus Faze. It's SSG versus omit. And it's Faze versus envy. But yeah, the way that he put it is a little bit tricky. If we put a verse sign so that it shows the direction that you should look at it, maybe.
What's the screen on me? Absolutely.
It's SSG versus omit and Faze versus envy. See, I never said SSG versus Faze in the title. Bro, they're bringing it back. LVT matchup has begun. Okay. Like I thought, bro. 1 minute in.
Again, it's gonna be
SSG omit. It's happening now. Holy shit, what? Lethal with an over? The instant we tune in. He's still cooking. He's still going. Off the spree. Looking for a kill tag. Almost secures it. TJ looking unkillable. What the hell, bro? 7 separate kills and no deaths.
7 in a row now for him as this flag comes back home. Omit.
Wait, bro. Omit slaughtering SSG. Hold on a second. This guy's not dying. That thrust to live right there. Dodge the nade and Maze. Stellar finds him. Up 1-0 after all that.
What a tremendous start by Lethal.
Sparty up the rock ramp finds it. There's no way SSG lose to Omit, right? Now, Omit cannot qualify for LVT, the LAN. It's too late. They have not won a single, like, matchup. Oh, you sent me another prison? Okay.
SSG down. Once they did, they get to their spots. They start to look more efficient. They just have their next flag out. Septify already having it to the bridge, and he did not go down. Septify, if he gets his shield back, he can curve this to the middle of the map. He's gone.
My God.
Love the timing right there. You saw
Omit can't make it to the LAN, but maybe they're going hard as hell because this is the last matchup they get to play for LVT Pro League. It's for $1 grand. There's 1,000 on the line, and maybe they can end strong. They haven't won a single series. Beating SSG would be a hell of an upset today.
Number 2 goes in for Omit.
A hell of an upset.
Has a chance to just continue on the pressure.
3 dead right now. They get the pull. Likely not going to go far with it. Counter pull from Omit with good timing. Spawners up for SSG, but they're on top of him. Huss with a lockdown. 1v1 with Stellar. He's outplaying him. Wins the fight for the double. Where's the flag? They didn't get out elbow with it. Omit only 2 up. Septify, Sparty, Lethal, and Huss. That's the new team. Breaking shot now with Unreal Nightmare. And Sirion. Right, Sirion, a Real Nightmare Common, and Envor. Kind of an unexpected development, but I like to see Sparty on Omit. I'm not going to lie, man.
Sparty's going to go down, and now SSG gain a bit of footing.
Say they're not streaming the LVT match? No, what do you mean? LVT match is being streamed right now. We're watching it. New Omit looking nasty. I mean, it's been an interesting roller coaster for these boys, but yeah, the hope is that they contend. The hope is that they contend with the greats. They've done it before. Sparty kind of going nuts now. 7-7 and 5. 3 dead SSG. Flag was pulled. Omit can get that moving. Dead. Easy kill. Should be able to auto-read that flag as center map. Omit still moving theirs. Rockets and snipe for Sparty. 1 rocket. What was... Okay.
That flag cap, the return comes in. Flag's still on the top of the catwalk, and it's Sparty that
Bro's got no ammo.
Unfortunately, not
throw your nades.
Connect on anything. He ends up falling, but
Sparty's POV looks angry, bro. It looks like he's like a rabid animal. That's what it looks like. Unleash the dog. It looks like a rabid dog, bro. 3-0. 3-0 CTF. No way.
What a tremendous
Look, this is good for Omit, but I'm being honest. If you're SSG getting 3-0'd like that, damn, man. Dominated in CTF, Origin. Like, how low are the low point, right? Like, what, do you think Faze would lose a match to Omit? I don't think so. I don't know. Their highs are high. Their lows are very low, SSG. They're showing some inconsistency right now. I expect them to bounce back, but we got a spicy series right now. With Sparty back on the team. Yeah, Lethal with the over. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Replay it. Replay it. The fadeaway. Jumper. No way.
Fantastic clip by Lethal.
And he continues, too. That's the crazy part.
Appreciate me being honest with your rank. Yeah, no problem, David.
What a tremendous
Omit going crazy in game 1. Let me see them carry that energy, bro. They better carry that energy.
Once that overkill went in,
damn good Halo being played.
Just started playing on a pace that
is at least the top 8. Bro, hold on a second. At least the top 8 team. They won 1 game of this series. They've won 0 series of LVT Pro League. Let's relax. Let's see how they look by the end of the series.
I did not expect the fire that came through from Omit, and what a time to do it right. Play a bit of gatekeeper on the
nah, fuck it. They're top 6, bro. You know what? They beat SSG, the top four.
If you're able to close this out, game number 2, Live Fire Slayer.
The last couple months for Omit have been about finding the pieces.
They've taken a game off Optic before, too. Remember they won game 1 versus Optic yesterday? Stronghold's Lattice, it was a 250 to 60. They bodied Optic in that game 1, and then they got dunked on 4-0 afterwards, and everybody forgot that it happened.
To give themselves some much needed confidence.
Oh, no.
To the next land.
Well, here we go. It continues on. You see 2 down for Space Station.
5-second rule for the Blueberry.
3-kill lead already for Omit. Oh, man, this
Oh my
is
God.
someone I want to watch.
My floor is clean, bro.
On the right side of that peak, but I definitely want to watch him heavily throughout this game if he continues on the tear.
Omit top 4 confirmed. Let's get it.
Up, though, and it will be, I believe, SSG that gets that. You see the numbers advantage on that A side, especially the control of the C side. This camo, when you kill
for sure.
should be free here for Space Station Gaming.
Really well coordinated from all players.
All right, we got an even Slayer off the open, and Stellar's got his paws on the snipe, so you know what that means.
Instead of everyone
Val's got
working on
camo.
getting connected,
Everything
finding
you
their
saw
collabs,
at
and
a
now they
Omit
have
that looked
Omit
good,
trapped at the back of green
you
with
might
a
forget
camo,
about after this
sniper
game.
in play, and Eco ready to pressure.
Try not to drop
in
food.
from the
Level
outside.
impossible. Bro, how many times has it happened
There's
now?
an important player on that right
Butterfinger's
side,
way.
the Brutes. There's 2. Make that 3 on the back of B.
my God. Oh my God, they're stacked.
Falcon is going in,
They're so
and it's
stacked.
clean. It's a clean 3 dead, and that was that off
Bait
player
and
right
switching
there.
so hard they can't
Side,
even
side,
see through
not
each other,
really
right?
able
Like
to
they're
find the disturbance that he wanted to on that break.
unreal, man. 9-7.
With that, Omit's in danger of being recycled. here.
Haven't
They
recovered
need
from that
to
TJ
get
over.
out
I feel like I
of
didn't
this
even get a good look at it, man. That
position.
final shot was elite.
Just bought some
The first 2
breathing
kills I
room,
want to go back and see.
but, oh, if you would have gotten the second. Thank Septify there, because he came in just in time. And the confidence.
Oh my
and they
God,
reach-
almost
oh my.
decked,
He
suppressed
almost
there
fired,
too.
suppressed,
Nice
but
opening
the
though.
damage
Lethal
is
picks up
done,
off it.
and now it's Omit
Died
that's
Stellar
surging.
from behind though. Stellar looking for 2. They'll find it.
And
There's the answer. Trade out of Sparty and Stellar. Good looks. Before dead for Omit. Advantage state for SSG. They can spawn it where they want. A blocking tower here. Mud is open. Yep. That's a split spawn. Mud alone. And the rest of them A. Lethal got the unlucky receiving end of that split spawn.
That's going to be a point of contention, and it is SSG continuing to reel forward.
Told you TJ is a god. Yeah, he looked like one for a second there, man. He's been one before, but it's just game 2, man. The series goes on. It's a best of 7. Anybody's game
really
here.
trying to take any fights by themselves.
Omit winning
They're doing
worlds.
a really
Putting the
great
house
job
on
of
it.
Coordinating the frustrations for Space Station has been how
I'm
well
sorry for your
Omit has
loss
been
in
able to
advance,
trade
Faze.
out in some of these situations where usually a trade's not found.
Hopefully it's
Some
one
big
of
moments
several
where individuals
houses.
are getting kills, but if it keeps going at this trend, it's
if
not
you
gonna
gamble
get
like
any
that, I'd be
better. It's gonna
surprised.
be 2, and Lethal just able to stop the triple kill, but it's still Space Station that take a considerable lead. Now 6 kills in the advantage.
War Turtle.
6
We're doing
kills.
good, man. Welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Continuing on here. Omit had to find some
Omit
sort
unexpectedly
of,
slaughtered SSG in game
some
1,
sort of
so
a
we're
foothold.
hot into
Cypher's
game
coming
2.
up. Septify at the bottom
Expecting
tower.
something
He
pretty
finds
out of
the
him here
first kill.
too.
He's
But
gonna
they're
go
down by
low with the
6.
trade, but you see in the
SSG
kill
pulling
feed,
away
it's
early,
gonna
just
get
a little
that
bit.
perfect. Make that a double
The
on
3 dead though.
Stellar.
Omit
Will
might have
be
a chance with
within
this
5, but
next
SSG
camo.
Getting those trades keeps this.
Assuming
pretty
somebody
much
got it, I don't even
one-sided
know.
In their favor.
So far, Septify has been the one that's bringing a lot of that opening damage. Getting
Wow, walked him down, bro. Huss looking kind of elite recently.
Much damage coming around, but the trade's not through either. A rare miss from Septify.
Any
there.
incentive for SSG to try though? I guess it's for practice. They get $1,000. Their pride is on the line. Like, if you're SSG, do you want to lose a series to Omit, bro?
And closing the door is a great.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not a good look.
That's exactly what SSG have done. Still a 6-kill lead. They've just approached and hit that 31.
I don't know if their
kill mark.
pride would allow them to just
It's
lose
about SSG
or like not
continuing
try to
stagger
like try.
these spawners. Lethal's gonna be on the safe side, but Falcon
But they should
finds
be locked
himself
in for the Pro
between a
League
rock and a hard place. And
finals, the
because that
50K
kill
in
go
September,
down, you can
regardless.
see the momentum shift in this very moment.
We need Omit emotes.
Play,
Oh my god.
suppressed. Good timing on that back rank flank. Was able to get to Lethal and get that kill before anyone
Smack.
from SSG falls.
So is he though. Snipe collected. Sparty overheated a little bit, maybe sliding out, getting stopped by Foul before he could fire the final bullet. And now it's Foul's turn. Eco with a remote dead on the feed. This is lopsided. He hits Sparty off his spawn with the body, looking for him still. That repulse was dirty, and now they're falling apart. Now they're falling apart, bro. 9 kill advantage, SSG. 8 now. Huss should have this.
An attempt to take them out, but you can see the kill feed
Good
there.
opening here.
It's
Repulse back
blue.
pocket. Does he opt to use it? He's not. He's
Hard.
back. What is happening? No way. What a play.
Eco, that was clean.
Huss.
Still, though, all
I mean, that
work
whole
over
sequence he was looking at the floor. He couldn't see anything but his toes.
Not been budging. Omit need
I don't even know if you can see your toes in Infinite.
I mean, not trades, but rather clean kills. That's been their problem. So
That was
far.
kind of crazy.
They've been the ones getting that first.
Use the
entry
repulse to
on
push
pushing
Eco off
sides,
and then kill them while
and
getting the
it's up to
shields
Omit
back.
to try to stabilize. They need an effort in which they create an unstable position for.
If I can't
Space
see them,
Station
they
to play
can't
out
see
of.
me, you
And
know?
with these camos continuing going to SSG,
6 kill deficit,
what's
SSG with
unlikely at this
camo.
point that
It
Omit's
might end
gonna be
here.
able to accomplish that.
What the hussy?
Oh, doing the jump.
QT off,
Ends up
man.
going down.
Ex-boxer
QT
with the
was
YouTube
trying to
follow.
get
Let's go,
fancy
brother.
with it, but
Thank you, man.
he's gonna
Welcome.
Go down. This camo, it's going to do work here. 44 to 37. And still SSG very comfortable with that kill on.
I don't know, lethal dying like that. But I guess it's camo. Okay, they killed him finally. It just seems too little too late, right? 4 kills to close it.
Getting a nade kill.
They'll find camo, but what do they do at this point?
That was like perfectly placed as well. That might
Stellar
be the opening
compromise.
they needed. It's a 6 kill deficit.
That helps.
If
4v3.
they can find a
Can they
clean
collapse on
wipe
what's
here,
left, right? 4v2
that's a
now.
chance to get back into
Sniper
this
coming
game.
out. Up, Omit have advantage to get to snipe. Assuming they bait and switch their way there successfully. Foul looking to deny him.
On this B and A side.
Suppress will get access to this. Hold on. Oh my god. I take it back.
Whatsoever. 4 kills, but they're Stellar with a kill.
They're kind of cooking. Hold on. They're down by 4. 3 to close it.
47 to 43.
If 4 kills with only 1 exchange. If they keep that up, they actually have a shot. He got that here. Dead to rights. Oh, what a trade, bro. Somebody behind. I think foul pinched. 49. And after all that.
Feels like an impossible task now.
Yeah, one is all they need. Falcon is going to go for QT's back. Stellar, there's the perfect on to Sparty to end the game.
Did we get excited too soon, Chad? Right?
Tie up the series at 1.
Was that a 50-44? Yeah?
I will say, fantastic game from them. Just the majority of that game. We saw them get 6 and about to break through. It just
14 and 8 at a foul, 15, 12 at a hush, coming out as the top slayer, surprisingly.
I had no idea where that nade came
Stellar.
from, but,
Sorry,
it
yeah,
felt like
12
maybe
assists
that
at a foul
opening
too.
Omit
Holy
was
shit,
looking
14, 8,
for.
and 12 assists.
Fantastic effort by SSG,
Foul had a
not
game.
letting that get to them. I really love this play where you see Falcon shooting down on it. It's like, nowhere to go. Where does this nade come from, man? We get one over there. Oh, it's Huss.
Didn't get any camos. Yeah, no, they need camos, bro. They didn't get any
He just
camos.
pops it right here, I think, off the bank.
We don't get to see it. I'm
That was pretty good. Foul got the kill, right? Foul was pinching that out pillar door. He goes repulse, guaranteed it.
Gonna be on its way.
As a zoom in through these games, yeah, I mean,
Omit, if you missed it,
Don't hold
if
your
you're just
breath.
joining us, welcome. Don't be late tomorrow, okay?
Or do.
else you're fired. That's right. But game
Don't be late
1
tomorrow?
Going in Omit's favor. 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 on Origin flag for Omit.
we got LVT all week, right?
Slayer.
LVT till
Make it
Thursday,
pretty close.
and then
Now
Friday
we go
off,
to
but then there's
game
a
3. It is
qualifier
finals
Saturday,
this
Sunday. So
Sunday.
it's a busy week. And big ups to LVT. This is the last busy one we're going to have like this. Maybe for the rest of the year, right? They'll have their LAN coming up with Shopify, but outside of that, no more Open Series tournaments. One-off, like, you know, partnered tournaments might be coming up for the weekends and whatnot, but no more Pro League, I believe.
Out of ammo.
We're going to have to work hard with the scrims to cover it.
Camo seemingly picked up. in
Comb
the
beard.
process.
Oh, my God.
Maybe a player from Omit getting away with it.
What do you want from me? What do you want?
Potentially a couple of
You want me to
missed
comb
crucial
it? This
shots
is
there.
perfectly
Obviously,
combed
single
already.
line.
It doesn't need to be
Yep,
combed.
there it is.
I made sure the beard
They
was
lose
flawless
A, but
today.
you
I don't know what
see
you're talking
Septify
about.
Understanding. He's got to get the
SSG with an AB hold off the open here.
Wow.
Septify
There's
getting
no
nothing. No
way
sticky, no
Suppressed
nothing.
Sitting in such a cheeky corner, just
Shy,
ends up
high
getting the
five,
kill.
bro.
That's camo off the map and more points scored for SSG.
Heh.
SSG has a couple options. They can
Got
stay
you.
back, or they can play aggressive.
3 dead.
Hold on.
4. My
That's
God, what a
what
double.
it does. It's never
Slapped
a
him
question
up.
when he's on screen. He's always gonna play for that trip.
The shock looks
They're
heavy
gonna
duty with
pressure
this
C
model.
and Stellar. Wanting
This
to
thing
take
looks like a
this
rocket.
shot. They move to
An
the
electric
door,
rocket,
by
bro.
your head. Killing spree.
He's not missing.
Stellar. Not missing right now.
Stellar looking insane.
Yeah, I mean, study the reticle. It's just incredible to see. You see, if you ever
DoorDash
get the
blueberries?
chance to play
Blueberries
one
are
of these
great,
players
man.
and you see their
It should be a
reticle
main
slow
staple
down
in your
front
diet.
of you, do something, move, do whatever you can.
That's what I was eating
because
yesterday,
they're lining
too.
up that shot, and Stellar
Power
has not
food, bro.
missed whatsoever. Gets another double
Superfood,
three
isn't
down
it?
from
Superfood.
Huss.
Oh my God.
Tries to
Went
get the
flying,
kill,
bro.
and he succeeds. That's going to be 1 kill on the Stellar, which means C should be Omits.
Yeah, but the A spawns come through. It should be quickly transferred into Space Station's hand, and scoring will continue.
And Sparty got to him first. 63-0 off the open. Omit need to find some way to stabilize this, man. Septify has yet to get a kill. Lethal not going to take the 1v1 with Suppress. Suppress wasting no time getting involved to support SSG on the opposite side of the map here. Eco down low. Eco occupying a lot of attention. Foul Stellar get it done. That's Omit wiped out again. They find themselves back in the blender. 1v1 here. 2v1, sorry. Foul suppressed.
Omit not able to keep their numbers up on the map.
Is DoorDash in Canada? Yes, it is. Yeah, DoorDash, Uber Eats, all that stuff.
Wanting to get that pressure.
Well, the overextender is the most important here. It's going to be Haas, right? Goes in, has one job. It's to eliminate.
That'll be $30 for blueberries. Is it, bro? Blueberries are like a container of them is like $5-something bucks. No,
beautiful nade, but Eco comes in and
it's like 10 to 12 bucks, maybe. I don't know how much more money you're going to be spending. Is it worthwhile? Probably.
17-point score. Love the thought process from Huss there. Right?
You know, a lot to spend on blueberries, but not the end of the world.
Delay his timing a little bit.
30? No, it won't be 30. It won't be 30.
Fair fight against Eco. That was one where I think he'd be very confident.
I feel like it's got to be like 10 to 12 bucks or something. Instead, buy bulk frozen? Yeah, no, for sure. It's not a good way to buy. Eggs are expensive. Yeah, eggs are expensive. What about Halo? How about that?
Yeah,
it's free, baby. Everybody should be playing it. So, like, what do we expect, right? We're singing Omit's praises. We're so excited about how well they play the CTF in Game 1, and then this is what we have to witness in Game 3, bro? 175-0? I want to believe that they're about to go on a run, right? They're going to slay them all. It's going to be flawless Halo 200-point comeback like yesterday, SSG versus Envy. Like, 1 second they look like they got potential, the next second they look like they're top 16.
Had another one in. I don't know. I think Stellar might have gotten.
You omit their chances.
Still not a point on board for Omit.
In competition.
Been able to get two at the same
211 and
time.
counting. Do not get 250 O'd. Do not get 250 O'd. 3v2 right now, Sparty. Septify, sorry, and Huss, only survivor. Septify gonna get dropped. No damage done to Eco. He's healthy. Top A. Surprise getting out with camo. Ideal. Map control, sandbox control for SSG. Everything you could ever want. To 250-0 the opposition. I got a sinking feeling it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Suppress watching with camo. He's got no reason to overextend to anything. Pinging. Opening fire the moment Huss is committed to his route. He's dead now. Septify in the hill. Can he get it? He beat him down. He traded it. 4 dead. Omit. 235. They'll reset B or at least take C. Sparty will trade B, but they can't get a second. They can't get a second. Foul from the pipes overlooking it. Can drop into B here. Huss. Eagle challenging it out. Dies to foul. Fell in the hill at 242. They're getting decked. It's over. It's not a good play. It's a 250-0.
That's what Space Station earns.
They 3-0 in CTF and they get slapped in strongholds, bro. 250-0.
And I mean, Slade's just come out to be a big.
So what was that about Omit top 8, bro? This is a top 8 roster. Like, come on. You spoke too soon. We've done this before. How many times you got to get your heart broken before you just learn? Before you learn.
And my goodness, what can you really do?
What a response out of SSG. Now I had a hot take about SSG saying they have high highs and low lows, but now they've clapped back. Now I take it back, right? 15-6 out of Stellar.
And it's just again the pressure out of SSG.
Oh,
continuous
insane, bro.
That, didn't allow Omid to move whatsoever.
Yeah, I think a couple of
Game 1 got you hyped just to let you down later.
Really made a difference in that game. Remember what Stellar did early with the shock rifle. I kind of set the pace of what was going to happen, and then suppressed. Anytime it felt like Omit was
Omit in Game 1s are a top 3 team. There you go.
This moment, he finds just the best play possible, right? Like that's tough to deal with when you have a player that's always finding those crucial one-on-one.
Emmy, what's up, man?
Is going their way.
Unplug your controller, dog. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, now we go to King of the Hill on Lattice. And we've talked about this map many times.
All right,
the newest
Fish.
addition to the HCS, and honestly, a welcome.
It's the best kind of content we can get. It'd be nice to see, like, a lot of high-tier, closely contested matchups, but even the ones that seem closely contested on paper are sometimes lopsided 4-0s, so we just can't control it, Oh, it can't be a 4-0 because it's going to be a 4-1, right? Because Omid got their win. But this might be, what, a 4-0 sweep after the fact.
doing everything they can to close this
On
out.
Lattice, Omit got a shot. It's still a new map. It's still being worked on. SSG might still, be lacking efficiency at certain points in this game. They did just get completely mopped off the open. Omit go 4 dead, foul with QT. But I want to believe there's more openings for Omit to make this contentious, considering it's a new map. Sparty overlooking sniper here too. Huss has been, like, there are moments where he's been playing nasty, and there are moments where he's just like ego challenged and getting 5.
Work out in their favor whatsoever.
Melted.
Omit go 3 down, sniper off the map. You can see suppressed scanning.
Gentleman
for it.
sweep,
He's not
yeah.
gonna find it. Because of that, he'll double back.
That's interesting to think about, right? Because Spartan, he forces that sniper
Chat,
grab,
Faze
but
and
I feel like
Shopify
he
play on
doesn't
Wednesday,
throw the sniper
LVT
off.
Pro
It's
League,
gonna stop
for the
Space
record.
Station
So if you're looking for the
taking
highest
already
tier
strong
of
map control and being
competitive
able to spiral
matchups,
it
like
into
something entertaining.
more, right? Now,
That's the big
they're
one this
probably
week,
not gonna worry
Faze
about this
SR
hill.
on
You
Wednesday.
see all that pressure coming on that top side. They're more focused on trying to rotate.
Everyone's
themselves
shot's
into
so
that
insane
next
now with the
rotation.
G7 Pro,
And,
yeah.
so far, they're well positioned. It's just going to come down to execution.
Yeah,
on
everybody's
these
shot's pretty insane in general, bro, regardless of what they
Express.
play on. Doesn't Bounce still play on an old
Try to
Battle
get these
Beaver?
slugs
Like,
alongside of
his
Stellar.
shot's
There's
nasty.
Sparty that goes down first. Beautiful nade.
Shame OV2 didn't hire me. Maybe they had someone new on yesterday. Maybe someone else will hire me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. Spaceman has been commentating for a long time, just not in Halo.
Oh my gosh, it's lethal.
That's a crazy triple at a lethal.
Triple kill.
He can collect a thrust if he wants. See, let's say I commentate for LVT, which I'd be happy to. Like, I don't want to also give this up, though, right? Like, it would just be once in a while. Because I love what we do here. I want to build this more, too.
I like their decision making. They're going to send everyone.
I can't interact with you guys if I'm commentating, like, in the traditional way, right? There's no chat interaction. I'm just doing my commentating thing.
So a 2-2 split.
Spaceman was good. Yeah, he was good. He's very well known in Rocket League.
Really smart play by
He's like a host and commentator in Rocket League.
How are Omit going to answer back here? They've got a bit of hill.
Got a bit of COD too.
In this second hill, they've got a bit of time.
I've commentated for LVT before when they started. Like, I was a big, a dedicated commentator for them for years.
And an opportunity for Omit to get even more time.
Back in Halo 5, right? They used to do Money Tuesday.
So good by Falcated. He just knows the routing to take there.
Making millions? Bro, what?
Last player alive for SSG, but
I wish we were making millions.
Not able to stand in
All the
center.
casters collectively.
This ability to contest, but it doesn't
Billions.
necessarily
Yeah,
favor them
millions.
here.
What you meant to say was
Instead,
billions.
Us not having any help from here on out, and will be surrounded by players in yellow. SSG have been very.
I honestly
efficient
don't
on
think
their
that any
breaks
LVT
thus far.
casters are on a livable wage with LVT alone, to be honest. Like, I think they probably do other things.
And those breaks are consistently
The frequency of events isn't enough such that the commentators can do that as their job exclusively, right? As much as I'd like that to be a reality, I doubt that's the case.
I think SSG might have been a little bit too comfortable on trying to play for next. You saw those two players at ice move all the way to those A boxes. During that time, Omit never gave up on this.
Sparty from the hill. You got it, Sparty. Oh, I take it back. Lethal from up above will collect it. Back in. Cap secured. Omit with contention. It's looking a little spicier in Game 3. We talked about Game 4, sorry. Talked about Lattice and how this map might mix things up, being so new in the rotation. I like what I've seen so far. I like what I'm seeing out of Lethal, bro. He at once! He hit it! He hit it! I think it was a headshot.
What is happening?
Lethal's been going insane today.
This series has been lethal all day.
The overkill, little no-scope fadeaway on CTF, and then that. Second triple of the game, but that was insane. That no-scope was nuts. Lethal's back, bro. 12 and 6 TJ right now, and Omit are currently winning in cap time.
He's able to maintain these incredible
Pocket watching? No, I'm just making assumptions. I don't know. I'm not. Maybe. I hope they are. I'm saying Brandon might be, but the other commentators, I don't know about that. I hope Brandon's doing well. I think he would be. I really don't know.
There's the opening.
Just being realistic.
And it will be SSG once again. That's scored.
Stellar just doing a good job cutting off the map, giving that info through Spartan, knowing that he's not.
Why is LVT covering scrims? This is their own league. LVT in partner with Shopify have a pro league that they've set up that they've been running for months now. Rancor, and this is a pro league match. So 1,000's on the line. Qualification for the final 50K LAN is already set in stone. 6 teams have made it. Omit will not be going to the lane.
You know, every shot connected with the commander the first
SSG
time.
will, though.
Almost every shot missed that
Right,
time for
but
us.
yes, best of 7 show matches. We've been doing this on a weekly basis, covering their matches.
Now Suppress Nico, though. Got the green room spot.
Where's this guy been at? What, lethal? He never left.
See if Huss is able to live here. No, he gets one, though.
UG7 matchup with a new Razor. Ooh, you know what? They're both good, man. It's all preference. It's preference. There's no one controller to rule them all. You know what I mean? The G7 Pro is more popular right now, but Last Shot is on the Razor, and he's a beast. Same with Psycho. Yeah, Razor's a good option, man. It's preference. You got to like the ergonomics and the features of both controllers. They offer slightly different things. Scuff? Yo, the Scuff Valor or whatever, I've heard good things, man. That thing is a 1,000 pulling rate as well, so, I mean, even Scuff's got options. I'm using Battle Beaver still, even though it doesn't have the same benefits, like pulling rate-wise, but... Anyway. Omit, can they make a play here, man? With snipe controlled. Hits the body unsuppressed. He's the last survivor, but he got the kill. It's rough that he got that kill, right? Omit still have snipe, but they lose hill progress, and their setup is compromised by 4 dead SSG. I mean, as I say it, they make up for it beautifully. Sparty's squaring off with Val right now. He's completely alone. Maybe a little bit too committed. Sparty should be playing farther back in blue, you'd think, right? So he's in a position where Septify can help him. A sliver away from the cap, Septify's leaving the hill. Things getting chaotic.
Both of them pressuring. Septify still alive.
Interesting decision. We'll see if it pays off. Huss and Lethal off the damage will pinch. They're working together. Should be able to find Eco here. And they still got coverage of blue. 4 team spawns. Local team spawns, pretty sure. Which gives them an advantage to cap this out and tie the game. Final 2 minutes. Lethal spawning in C. He's getting pushed out in blue right now. I guess. Septify off the standstill, going to kill him. Literally a sliver away from the cap.
He's going to find another one.
Fly Digi, yeah, but the Fly Digis are banned if you're trying to be a pro, like an actual competitor at a tournament. Apparently, you'll get in trouble if you're caught with a Fly Digi.
This could be
but you can use it online.
Next round of slays could tell you everything you need.
Issue with your Scuff Valor is the shoulder buttons. They tend to accidentally press the shoulder button.
Yeah, great.
I see. I haven't used it. I've just heard some good things from one of my students who uses one.
To get damage onto one.
There's 2 minutes left in the game. Just about a sliver to cap this. Unless SSG flawlessly play this hill, it's going to be a tie. There's 3 dead. Omit should definitely have this. Eco will die center map. Omit going to guarantee the hill. And they've got space to push out. And hopefully overwhelm SSG and set up for next. Sparty catching foul. That reroute exposed him to damage from SSG. And now he's a little compromised. Somehow getting the best of Stellar. Almost got the kill. Got multiple one-shots out bottom mid. Lethal going to be looking for it up above. Doesn't want to overcommit. Got to repulse to send him out if he needs it. He does it. He wins the fight. Septify now last survivor.
There's 3 players chasing him out. Space Station. They've been very
he was completely compromised, right? If he doesn't move, he gets naded. If he moves, he gets headshotted. Can you put a banana in a juicer? Yeah, sure, bro.
It's going to be SSG.
Banana juice.
Very aggressive. Get the first kill on to Sparty, and they'll get
4 competitive spread among teams. It's rare to see a series upset. Yeah, for sure will. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, is that not like an indication that Halo is a very competitive, like balanced game? If the best teams are the best teams consistently and rarely get upset, it's like it's fun for spectators to see miraculous upsets, and they do happen. But the fact that the best teams dominate like they do tells me that like there's a method to the madness that keeps you the best, you know? Shows a skill gap and shows that the game has like limited RNG that like prevents the best teams from continuing to win. Just like a pretty solid, balanced, competitive title. Lethal looking for suppress. He won't get the kill, but progress made for Omit here. Upset potential is available in this matchup. If Omit find it by the skid mark of their underpants, they get the clutch in this one. Who knows, man? We'll be going to game 5. Even slate. They almost have it. They're double stacked in the hill to get out with it. Sparty with the snipe, the boom boom. Making a double. I don't know why I said it like that. Final minute. Omit with the lead. They could play for time. That might be the strat here. Gets a body on the foul. Not foul. Whoever that was in SSG. Foul's in the corner. He'll die. Hold on. Stellar compromised. No, he's a one-shot jumping in corner. Sparty. Oh my. What the hell?
No way.
What was that?
Threw that out.
That was like a, yeah, he's burning ammo. He was like, I'm just going to throw this out, not even like thoughtlessly. That was an ammo burn snipe. And a headshot, like accidentally, bro. I don't know what the hell that was. No, so Sparty does that shit sometimes, for the record. Like, people sleep on Sparty when he does snipe. Like, he pulls off stuff like that randomly. He has those moments. Like, that snipe looked like not real. That didn't look real. That looked like accidental. Final 30 seconds and Omit are on top. They're actually playing nice, bro. We're corner camping now. We're corner camping at the tail end. That's how you get in their heads. Eco dead to rights. SSG can't push out the map. He's got a sticky still in the back pocket looking for the connection. It doesn't matter.
There it is. A bit of a trade.
Kept him preoccupied long enough. Stellar gets a win. That might open up one side of the map. But, I mean, how do they do this? They got to get into the ice. They got to pour into the open map. Everybody's dead here except Stellar foul. Shroud down. It's a hopeful Shroud, baby. Final 5 seconds. Timer paused. All 4 up for SSG. They're actually kind of making progress. Sparty with some random names in the hill, hoping to get him out. Final 2 seconds. It's at 0. Hill paused at 0. They're all dead. That's it. Omit. Game 5, baby. Omit are actually kind of making progress here, man.
Done yet, ladies and gentlemen.
They look like a completely different team on the second half. But it's great to see Spartan starting to come to life.
Sparty is he's like streaky though, you know what I mean? Like sometimes he looks like a god, and then sometimes he comes out flat. I mean, he's a human. That happens for just about everybody, but it feels like, you know what I mean? There's a wider variance in Sparty's plays than other top pros.
This is just such a fun sniper life because he eventually gets caught out here. And
wild scorecard, yeah.
The way he plays this, right? Because he's gonna find Falcated. And then
this snipe is insane. This is like I'm trying to burn ammo. I'm dead.
He takes us down. He's like, I'm not giving you guys this.
What the hell?
Rips the head. This is such a sick clip.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was disgusting. Yeah, that was just nuts. Wasting ammo and hitting that.
It is a problem, yeah.
Birds with one stone, and then that
I mean, Sparty's had a hell of a trajectory. I can't even talk. With Infinite, he's been on top teams for a good chunk of the game's life cycle, and there have been moments where he's looked like the best, right?
He's by himself.
I remember moments on like Argyle, he'll casually pick up the snipe and pull off like stellar, level plays.
Really impressed with Septify's play.
Just like dominate the lobby. But Lethal was the star of the show in the first half. We're forgetting what Lethal was doing. Yeah, back-to-back triples at a Lethal, 8,000 damage just about.
What a good game by Lethal there. And if he continues on this tear, you talked about it earlier, and I 100% agree. If he can continue to play like this, Omid have a huge chance in this series. We go to game 5 in a best of 7, of course. This is for
Sparty was great at Halo 5, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He was in a similar kind of threshold of like on top 5 teams to top 8. Had his moments where he was like, he might have won a major or two. I think he maybe, I don't know. He got really close. He would get close to winning a lot. I feel like it's kind of like Nated. Nated would get really close to winning a lot, but didn't win. Sparty won MCC Halo Reach event. I'm not sure if he's won many more.
Slayer's very important in these BO7 series, right? I feel like every time we see...
I think SSG or Faze is more likely to upset Optic, SR and Lane. I think Faze is more likely to upset Optic, maybe. Both SSG and Faze feel like they have an ability to, like, if things are going... I don't know, man. Optic has been upset by a variety of teams before, right? Like, depending on how they're coming out. Sunday, usually they're, like, unstoppable. It didn't quite look that way at SLC. It's not impossible to see a series win with SSG and Faze. I don't know who's more likely though. I think Faze are less likely to get upset. That's not really your question. The SSG have SSG are like less consistent, but they have a high ceiling and they can explode and be crazy. Faze, I don't know if they have the same ceiling yet, but their floor is like nobody below them is going to beat them. You know what I mean? Except maybe SSG.
It's honestly devastating. If you're not able to get control of these in the Slayers, you'll put yourself at a disadvantage.
Their chances of beating SR and Optic are kind of equal, in my opinion. Like, Faze had a close series with Optic, and so did SSG. SSG almost won it, bro. They got 3-0 reverse sweat.
This camo is essentially the most important thing on the map at all points.
Sparty has the most clutch factor. He's had moments like that, but like he's also been inconsistent.
camo is important. Falcated getting caught by Huss.
We're in game
So that
5.
lethal
Omit have an
safety
opportunity to
right.
take the series lead, put themselves in an excellent position for this best of 7, right? It is a best of 7 series. We still got plenty more Halo to play here. This has been largely entertaining, man. I can't complain. Like, coming into this, you're thinking SSG are going to mop these guys up. This Omit roster's a little bit new. Sparty back in the mix. Maybe some newfound confidence. It's, you know, it's a spicy series of Halo.
Much trouble here.
Huss needs to take over.
Double beat down on the suppressed.
He kind of is.
Kill by Huss, and it's a 4-kill lead.
Not going to find the double beatdown, but comes out with the star. Good damage on Stellar here. Sparty, though, he's compromised. Make it 2. Camo in play in just a few seconds.
Double there. He might just be able to get
Stellar keeping him back. Got that in the back of his mind, though. Maybe somebody on SSG who spawned behind can pick it up. Foul with a huge 1v1 win. Sparty with the pickup. Huss, though, from Tire's dead. Where is the camo? It's a freaking bloodbath. Somebody might have died picking up camo. Eternal, let's go, bro. There's a life achievement right there.
Takes that 1-kill lead.
Falcated once again.
Dead.
In a 1v1
From the grave.
He's going to find himself traded
It's 2-2,
out there by
yeah.
Stellar.
Omit dominated a CTF game, but then they got 250-0'd in Strongholds in Game 3. And then they won on Lattice in King of the Hill. So it's been a weird roller coaster of a series, bro. They got 250-0'd in Strongholds. And that was after they 3-0'd in CTF Origin. The series is like a ping-pong match. Shit's back and forth.
Trying to get through the back. Oh, just such a fortunate timing for him there. Not able to get
Eco good again?
Get that
He's always
kill.
been good.
And with it,
Omit leading by 3, though. SSG don't really have space right now. A little compromise. Septify hardcore checking corners here.
SSG spotted that. This could be backbreaking for
Yeah, but SSG pushed through, and now he's become irrelevant. He's the last survivor. Opts to not commit to his flank. They don't know where he is, though. They think he might be in C.
To shoot through it and get shots on the suppressed, I believe it was nasty.
Nice cleanup on Foul. He led that nade, right? He knew his out, and he threw that nade where he was headed instead of, reacting to where he was.
A little bit of a different story than what we saw in that game number 2, Slayer, where Space Station Gaming were in control the entire time.
Has another.
We're letting them all spawn together in C, I believe, at least.
These forward
should be 4 spawned in C here.
A lot of tension.
It's a good bait location from the, once he gets out the benches, dead to rights. Good looks at Septify. Somebody got through in the driveway. Nobody on Omit is overlooking Septify from B side. Maybe a bit of a miss in their setup right now. There should be, right there, sorry. Somebody should be watching B-Rail.
That B lane wasn't being watched.
Yeah, it wasn't being watched at all.
I believe it was Sparty that was potentially backed up in a tire, so he ends up going down. But that fight,
35 to 30.
Another trade.
Sparty's back.
5 kills.
He's back on Omit in place of Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot is playing on an Unreal Nightmare now. It's been a weird journey, man. But I do like this team.
Stopping that camo from going any further with it.
Trading going to be key? Yeah, I mean, if they keep that up, they keep the lead.
The SSG can make up here, especially with Omit.
Camo is key, man. They need the next camo.
Situation for the spawners, and you can see
it's only a 1-kill game. Good nade at a Hush. 1 bullet from death. Nobody in position to pick it up, though, but Omit getting aggressive. They've taken space around SSG. Getting closed in on. Lethal was suppressed on the feet is a good opener. Hush off the insane reach out. He did it for a reason. Expecting Septify to play aggressively up the stairs, kind of late to the fight, but he got it done with the perfect shots. Up by 2 now. Nail-bitingly close, bro. Sparty decked by a nade. Stellar compromise in the Shroud. Good answer. Septify doing his thing, man. 13 and 10. Top Slayer in the lobby. Currently Sep. Scab, whatever you want to call him. Good patient peek shots. Gives Lethal an opportunity. Up by 3. They're all dying. Eco didn't move, bro. The crouching tiger, baby. What was that strafe? He didn't move. Sat in crouch and somehow got the play. Eco's still living. Drew a lot of attention, giving SSG an opportunity to push out the map and close the gap here, bro. Down by 2. Now they're on top of Omit. Omit struggled with Eco, and Eco just staggered them hard. They might tie the game, SSG. Yeah, like, if they just mopped up Eco, they would have been ready for the spawners in C, but because they took too long with it, they let SSG push up on the map. 45 all. 3 dead. Campbell coming up in 10 seconds, and SSG take the lead at the tail end, bro. Lethal Sparty together. Huss team spawned in P Street, bro. Well, Suppress is firing shots into it.
SSG are at 48.
48 now. 2 more to close it. He dies. That's it, bro. After all that, man. Camo up. It doesn't even matter.
With that, just one
Doesn't
kill
even matter.
to go.
Omit.
Faze
Huddled
has a
together.
chance to end it
Huz comes
here.
out with a sidekick.
His red gun-
They're down by 2 here. SSG off. 1 collapse. It's just one trade. It's just one. That's it.
Yeah, there's nowhere for them to
Foul
go.
with Sparty.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I think that game is lost when Eco stays alive for that extra 5-6 seconds.
Faze 3-0'd them in their own house.
What a
Better
crazy
LVT
game
standings.
Slayer
I think
to start
Faze
with.
deserves top 3
I
recognition.
felt
I believe
like,
Faze is
I
top
felt
3
like
too.
Omit
Yeah,
were
yeah,
in
yeah.
control at the end of the game.
I put Faze in 3rd,
but
SSG in 4th.
Eco was able to stay alive at the back
Choke.
of A when there was 3 players.
Did Eco
surrounding
clutch
him.
up? Was it Eco?
And I think
Eco saved the game.
what we saw in Origin Flag
They
from
struggled to
Omit
just wipe
that
him out, man.
started their,
Off the crouch
upward
right
trend was
there.
that
If they just
delay
kill
then
Eco
slay mentality.
nice and quick,
Right, they're able to
then
delay
they win the
space
game, I
station,
think.
then they got their kills.
There
We
was
saw
obviously a lot of other
reverse
components that took
time
place there.
where Eco
Septify when
finding
he's...
the delay
Oh, yeah, this too.
by staying
Whatever
alive
tools
at
are
back
saying.
A, then provided the opportunity for slays.
Yeah. Septify should have had help, though. When he was sitting on trash, right? Like, Sparty was overlooking B, like, street, and then he left or something, and Septify got flanked by somebody that came out Red Room or something. Like, that was a weird moment right there. I felt like Septify was making plays, and they weren't on the same page. You know, they're not watching each other's backs.
For them, oddball live fire, strenuous, long, and it's gonna.
Live fire oddball's a good one. I'm glad we made it here, man. Still got plenty of Halo to play in this game alone, but it is, yes, do or die. It's the end of the line, right? SSG win this game, they shut out the series and prevent a Game 7 Slayer. They somehow lose it, and we got a spicy finale. I'll be honest, man. I expect it to end here. Give us that Game 7. We'll see where total.
Kind of playing a bit tighter. Right now, Hus gets that first kill, and he gets a second one on to Stellar, but Suppress has that snipe to counteract things.
He's like last up right now, too. That flank at a Septify. Gonna get out with a snipe here. Good looks. 4 seconds to camo. Septify overlooking it, but his team dying. 2v2 right here. I like that ball movement out of Eco. While they're compromised, he gets movement on the ball. If they come out with camo somehow, which they will, suppressed. Now they got ball control and camo.
Pressure onto that camo. I think they anticipated many players sitting there, but it was so open that Suppress just
Eco didn't waste time right there while they were too dead getting his hands on that ball early, right? So it's very easy for them to navigate this off the advantage they created. Potentially get a setup. At least that's the intention. Stellar's got sniped. Killing the feed.
He's been able to do a real good amount of
Suppress shouldn't have to be the one with ball, but he is here.
He's got an overextension. He's got some presence on that C side.
Omit lost to Slayer, bro. It was like 50 to 48 or something, right? 47? 50, 47? They were winning the entire game just by like a 4-3 kill advantage, right? And SSG clutched up at the tail end. Oh my god, Eco? Eco with the ice in the previous game. Now he's hitting faces. You run faster looking down? No, you survive longer. So he's strong siding. That's an OG Halo technique, Marco. Where you look down at the floor to tuck your head between your shoulders and make it harder for your opponent to headshot you. Because if you get headshotted, you die faster, right? When you break your shields. If you can't hit the head, or if it's harder to hit the head, it takes 2 extra shots with the bandit. That's huge for survival. It was more powerful in Classic Halo, but still very important. Like, they'll combine the strong siding with other techniques like sprint, slide, Gandhi hop to shake their Spartan, you know? Whatever happened to strong side? He, like, went on, like, a life journey, bro. I think he, like, traveled the world or something. I don't know. He came back for the Halo 2 Classic event last fall. He was there. He played with Walshy, right? Strong side Walshy. Played Puckett put together a Halo 2 Classic event.
That's the big thing is the slay.
And he competed in it. He was nasty.
With it.
Apparently they were like running shit in Halo 2 just last year.
I feel like this
but yeah, Strongside used to commentate. He used to interview, like be a stage host. Interview players on the floor after matches.
To get that spawn for his teammate. Eco, though,
tested strong siding. I don't think the change is massive. I think it's subtle, but it's better than not doing it, in my opinion. There's no way it's not better than not doing it.
Gets the kill, no trade happens, and now SSG are going to be able to utilize this camo once again to get more points.
Just a game with the Ogre Twins all the time in Ohio. Sick, Greg. That's a throwback. What? What? What?
That's
What?
an interesting one. But
What?
that nade, it did stick. It just took a while for it to blow up there.
But what about the double
What
beatdown?
feels like
Did he
right
have
now,
OS?
it's
There is
just
no
a game
OS.
chat. Space Station just keeps throwing their pieces into the middle of the board, but they're not necessarily trying to
Game's still
force
broken.
Omit into plays. Instead, they're relying on Omit to try to break the tension. They're relying on Omit to play into
2
these
minutes
traps.
30 left in the game. Not a ton of ball time.
It's
been a chaotic Slayer in round one.
Players from Space Station find these
Have Omit gotten a single camo? I don't think they've gotten a single camo. Maybe the entire series, bro. I don't know. They might have gotten one in Slayer.
Pressuring what remains. And Omit never
I don't think they got any in the last live fire game. Oh my God! Thread the needle. Why don't you?
Rips the head. I am
Tight
loving
angle.
every
That is
second
stellar.
of how Space Station has played this ball for the last couple minutes.
And he's still looking for more, bro. Lethal not letting him chow.
A couple
The
challenges
pre-fire
too
damage
many.
out of Lethal going to prevent him.
End up getting his shields back
Finds foul, too.
regardless.
Lethal making progress.
76 points.
And he's denying everything.
SSG,
Lethal looking like Neo from the Matrix right now. He's dodging every bullet, sending back every grenade.
He'll get the kill.
The ball gets played by SSG off 78 seconds. Omit looking for their first setup.
Be able to rotate this ball in
Thankfully for
First time this
SSG,
game
the
that
snipe was
Omit's
burned,
had a
too.
setup, period. Like, they're not having to deal with that.
Ghost melees in my Halo Infinite has never happened? Oh, bro, come on.
The double kill. It feels like he's
It's a regular
overkill
thing.
at the moment, and Omit needs to find a solution to
Omit
hit
got to
that
get better at
particular
holding
every time.
setups, bro. What
It
was
feels
that?
like something
They just got
starts to go
slaughtered.
right.
They went
Some
4 dead in an
aggressive
instant.
create some sort of chaotic
Like, that was their one setup. That was it. 7 seconds, right?
Look at
8
SSG,
seconds.
though, within the chaos.
What happened
That
there?
Ball rotated over to the boot ramp. And so much damage was done, but they find themselves too.
Breaking Shot is playing on Unreal Nightmare now. Roster Mania struck again. I heard that supposedly Sparty was never supposed to leave Omit. I don't know how it happened. Apparently, he wasn't supposed to be the one that moved off the roster.
Got control of that entire side of the map, along with the kills that they're looking for. The ball rotation.
You get less on the Windows 10 store version of the game compared to Steam? Oh,
Goes in, but 4 go down from it.
that's interesting.
Space Station is just playing
Less blanks, apparently, guys.
perfect.
I don't know. I haven't.
I love the way
I
that
only
they're
play
passing
Steam.
in on Omit. They occupy every lane on the map. There's
So-
just
and when the
nowhere
beta
to
ends.
escape.
Yeah.
A lot of these times.
When the next Halo comes out, this game's going to be finally out of beta. Yeah,
If
yeah.
there's an X factor to get you back into it, we saw Lethal, right? He had crazy plays.
Yeah, I don't think
throughout
it's-
this
I don't know
entire
if it's
series.
true.
He
I
might have
don't think it's
deserved
true.
Omit a second chance with that perfect
I think
shot.
blanks will happen regardless of what you play on.
Omit needs to take advantage of this opportunity. And
That might
get
just be
something
their personal
going.
experience.
Yeah, they got 3 down, but that ball was not picked up.
Doesn't
until
open
just
on
now.
Steam. Everybody's got a different
Don't
experience,
have the
man.
timing. Trying to do the damage as well. You can see they're getting a couple.
It's like a hopeful attempt at a comeback here for Omit, but a minute 20 on the clock, and they're down by 50 or 49, right?
Let the spawners come
It just
up.
seems
At the
unlikely.
end of the
Stellar,
day, if you're not
frame
finding
perfect
plays,
G slide off that angle ramp
easy game.
for the ball rotate, the key door.
A lot of pressure.
Comes back.
He comes
See
back
that
to
decision
double
making
back,
there, right?
Shopify
Even though he's a
or
bullet, he
two
comes
minutes,
back
but
when his teammate joins the
during whole
fight.
chaos,
He does still
Suppress
die,
gets
but
through
increasing his
back range, still
chances
has
of survival and winning that, right?
Just alive.
By making sure that he's present in the team fight.
Could be the
All the
chance
plats
to
are running
win.
away, you know?
Oh, man, dude, how does he get away with that?
Oh my God, Suppress hitting. He's hitting.
Yeah.
He's hitting everything.
That's what I'm saying. This is bad. He's the last
Nice
player
quick
alive. Once
swap to
again,
Bandit, comes
the
out with the
last
kill.
player
They get a
inside
spree
A
for Donnie.
Gets 2 kills. Gets the
Final
body shot as
15
well,
seconds.
and is still alive.
Lethal's been giving these guys
Story.
Lethal
This is the problem
unsnipeable.
right here. They're just
Unsnipeable
not able to
Lethal.
take him out. And all the while, guess what?
You can't
SSG
snipe him.
continues to
You get
score. 9
negative
points is
aim
all
assists.
that's
He's
needed for
unsnipeable.
them to close out round number 1. Sparty gets that kill on the Falcon. It stops that ball time from happening. And Huss is going to get that ball.
Hopefully,
but
Nerdy, yeah.
Goodness me, there's B spawns happening. The A spawners are there as well. And now Mid have to reslay.
Ooh, that might be a chance, though.
All right.
Able to catch Stellar. He was trying to.
Timer is a big
charge
issue
forward
now.
off his
Omit
spawn.
do have ball,
The numbers
but
weren't
they
there
can't
yet
afford to
for
drop it too many
SSG
times.
As he went down.
7 seconds separating SSG from the win.
They're coming through.
3v3.
Huss is
3v2.
gonna
Sorry,
feel
Omit
this
down.
pressure soon. Start to
Sparty
see all the
compromised.
plays that SSG
Us dropping ball to hopefully
forward.
help him. He's going to have to play this. Milk as long as he can. He played it
Good enough
immediately.
for now, but Septify
I guess he's thinking he could defend and stay alive longer if he plays it early.
Comes out.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe attempting to force the spawns on.
Falanico double up and get him done, though. New spawners in play. Omit at a disadvantage off their spawn. Good clean up a 1 from Lethal. He's the last survivor. It's Lethal versus SSG, the entire team. He's looking at ball. It's the best he can do. Keep him off the ball. Isolating Stellar. It's not enough. Suppress with the cleanup, make it a double, and SSG will take the round here. No problem, Andy. God bless. Risky. We out here. 13 months, 8 months streak. Love to see you, man. Welcome back. Courtney, welcome. How you doing? So, you know, another day,
running down.
Another LVT matchup. More sweaty Halo. You know the drill. We're back at it.
The snipers, the
Everyone uses. I've been always using
Space
Chimera,
Station
man.
was just too much for them to handle. And Stellar, it's just.
It's the armor I've only ever
with
used.
The power weapons, Suppressed has been next level with some of his plays that he's been making. Just been such a frustrating kill.
That's pretty crazy competitive.
So many impactful kills.
Team, Sirion and team.
Yep.
Yeah,
another one
on the come up right now.
He's just he doesn't stop. Stellar.
That's better than Omit's performance, actually.
Beautiful double
Pretty sure.
him, and he'll be 3 down for Omit once again.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Omit's been dealing with all game long.
Like every 3 weeks to a month or so, local. Like 3 weeks, every 3 weeks to 4 weeks.
To deal with him, you got Stellar with the sniper rifle.
3 to 4 weeks.
Finding hit double of his own. It's just been too much to handle. Camo on that.
And it's the
ground.
same haircut every time.
Peek the head. Stellar's not missing right now, and with
but it
that
works, man.
Trying to get through. Spartan gave his life, so Lethal could have a chance with this.
I got one today.
There's
That's
one
why.
man in this series that you want with his camo in his hands. It is Lethal.
Hey, thank you, Andy.
See if he's able
We're
to
feeling
do
fresh
anything
today, man. We got to start the week out right, you know?
Look at
I'm
the
a little tired, though.
player
I
of
got a good
Lethal
workout in.
just
I'm
stood
tired, but
still
we're
at
doing
the
good
end.
otherwise.
He's like, I give up on trying to kill
We'll be 40 by the time the next Halo comes out. Yeah, for sure. Sadly. All that talent wasted. Next Halo's not coming out for 30 years.
Goes in the hands of SSG, and with 1 round already on the board for them, this is
I know,
looking real
Courtney.
scary
If
for
you've
Omit.
just tuning in now, you
Suppressed
missed a hell of a
Stellar,
series. Honestly, it's been a really good series.
22 combined.
I think it's going to end here, though.
It's just the
I don't know.
output they've been
SSG a little too
providing.
comfy here on
It's been
Live
too
Fire.
much for Omit to
Dead.
handle.
Oh,
That's how this
light
game is
work.
going, folks.
Sends him out
Whatever
sailing.
Stellar, whatever
Cleaned up.
Suppressed want to do,
Suppressed last survivor. He's overlooking the ball with the bait here.
must take down Suppressed early.
Doesn't win the fight. Huss with a saving grace last second. Ball collected before the reset. Lethal with defense
Scary. I mean,
at
right
the
now,
turbine.
it's
Going to
like
get out
we
of dodge
see
for
these
now.
dogfights. We're
Omit with some
anticipating
scrappy
Suppressed
seconds. They might be able to
Stellar
tie it
winning
off
from
this.
disadvantageous
3 hit,
positions.
2 hit bottom
That's
mid,
just how
eco
this
on
game's been
turbine.
rolling.
You can't get any more disadvantageous than crouching.
Sparty
on
replaced
pillar.
Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot's teaming with Sirion right now. And they just went 5-4 or 4-5, I guess, first complexity.
Storyline. That has been it. This
And
entire
scrims.
series long. Suppressed.
Sparty is 7 and 21, actually. 7 and 21. Read him and weep, baby.
It's gonna get another one.
That's the thing about Sparty, man. Like, he's either playing like a god or he's 7 and like 21. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's streaky. Like, he'll be like really freaking nasty, or it's just not coming together. That was a nice 5 right there. He outplayed a 1v1.
Stellar's been providing, obviously.
That's, I feel like, the biggest issue that I've seen is like sometimes he looks unstoppable, sometimes he's just comes out flat.
Right? They have their chance to get back into this game, but they need to start winning just slays outright. And Suppressed, okay.
What is that movement? Hush! Oh, the bait and switch. Hush is slippery bugger, bro. Down low, as to grass. Literally, he's on the grass, bro. Just sliding.
Space Station a little overconfident, right?
Wow, Hush coming up with a double beatdown off that speed, too. He's moving. He's definitely moving, man. He's looking clean right now. 22 and 21. Hush is the only person, no, Lethal positive here, too. On Omit holding on his stats. Well, I rocked the ball to beard look. At some point, I will likely have to, James, yes.
With that.
But not yet, thankfully. But at some point, probably.
That Space Station there early on the rotation, and they have
Maybe he holds the pedal down when he should.
to allow them to get a good chunk of time.
What, Sparty? I don't know.
To play quick. But there's nothing for them to
Hush is
play
moving,
with.
man.
The snipers in the tower, that ball's playing opposite side. This is really
I do feel like Hush is leveling up a bit, man.
See if they can get ball rotated over. Eco's going to try to find an opening towards top center. There's another shot by Suppressed.
Everybody else just leveling up, too.
Sparty going to try to find some way to get out. He's stuck top center.
Two dead, ball control SSG. All 4 up for SSG. Likely to be a hold here if they get out with that rotate. Suppress overlooking it. Going to make sure he gets through safely. Septified down low at the dummy door. Interesting nade, right? He's trying to throw it through the crack in the stairs at C-Plat to prevent the jump up, but maybe a little bit overly preoccupied with that. He could have helped his team on the rotate. 2v3. Suppress getting the ball at a dodge here, though. He's going to get pinched in a sec. Repulse back pocket. Does he repulse? Oh, my God. That was rude, bro. That looked incredible, though. Like, the way that shot hit, plus the ragdoll, that shit looked incredible. He finds 2. That was the same guy. Was that? Maybe it wasn't the same guy. Off spawn, Septify rip.
No, the confidence is insane, too.
Oh, my God.
Find some way in, but he gets taken
Suppress going crazy, bro.
Suppressed Gets
28
his
kills,
shield
looking for the
back
30
once
bomb at the
again.
tail end.
Repulse
The nade got the kill. Septify dead again.
No one able to take
Last
him
survivor,
down.
Lethal.
3 down
Do you want a
for
piece of this, Lethal? Are you sure, bro? Donnie will chase him to the moon and back. Oh, and he trades it. That's a 30 bomb, though. He hit it. 30 for Stellar, 30 for Suppressed, and a GG's for SSG. They'll take the series 4-2. I don't know, man. Okay. 2 seconds. They're 2 seconds out. Suppressed and foul with the save. One last denial. Suppressed padding the stats now. 32. Lethal dead. And foul will find it. They'll get the final 2 seconds. A 4-2 finale.
The series for Space Station as they find another win.
Would rather be bald than beardless? Hey, let's go. I don't know. It depends on the person, right? I guess I'd rather be bald than beardless, too. Give me an update in the omit roster. I'm confused. It was Sparty. Yeah, Sparty, he dagged. And then catching Septify the instant after he spawns at the door here. Spawn and then dead. Nicely done. Good sneaky angle, right? Sitting on the box and not just jumping to nest right away. It's so key that you get that angle from the box first. Because it's not the place that they check immediately. The reticle goes to nest usually, or nest bridge, right? 9 and 27. I wasn't looking, I'll be honest. 9 and 27. I mean, they all died a lot, but 9 and 27. That's a citizen wristwatch.
Large amount of assists.
What happened to Omit? So Omit dropped Sparty and picked up Septify. And then they dropped Breaking Shot and picked Sparty back up. I don't know what happened. I'm glad to see Sparty on the team. But, yeah, that stat line, not ideal.
Wait for that help to come. Falcated was providing
Fair enough,
a
Enigmatic.
lot of damage on that map for the team to play with, and then Stellar was hitting every snipe shot, it felt like. And
Suppressed looking gross in that series, yeah.
Power weapon controls,
Suppressed with the highest
big difference
ceiling,
in this game,
I think, man.
They just didn't have a lot
He's
to play
newer
with
to
Omit on
the,
other side.
like,
And as we look, oh man,
he's the
still putting
least,
down 7,900 damage
he's
too
not
for
the
a
vet,
team. He had a
right?
great
He's like
series,
kind of
I
the
will
young
say.
gun of the
Like,
team.
He played fantastic.
Everybody else
I
is sort
think
of a vet
Omit,
in their own right.
in order to win a series
Foul
like this,
especially as well. He's been
and I
around
think
for a
they
while.
know this, they just
Donnie,
have
I
to
think,
be
has
able
the
to
highest
execute
ceiling,
on
man.
those layers. Like, I think Omit played
He's going to be
well
carrying,
enough to win this series.
you know, the torch.
They just need to ice out a Slayer.
Obviously, eyes are on Stellar.
Rough game you see there by Sparty on the side of
But-
Omit, and I mean they started
I don't know,
the
man.
series so strong. I mean it's such a beautiful game one on that Origin CTF.
Yeah, classic Sparty, a little
Very
bit.
clean. Everyone playing to the level they're capable of.
Bro, what?
But once again, it's gonna
I'm
be SSG.
yeah,
come
but
out
this is
very
no, this is my left
cleanly
hand.
to close
I'm
this out.
ambi. Like,
I
it
say
depends on what I'm
cleanly
doing, bro. It's
because, you know,
weird.
after
I'm
that-
left hand
that game
dominant,
number one, it just
but
seems
I'm
like
right-handed
things
for
came
sports.
together for
Like
it.
anything
Even though
physical,
Omit got a couple of
if I throw a
scores
ball,
on the board,
if
just
I
feel
arm
like
wrestle,
honestly,
if I
it
play
was just
hockey,
Space
if I
Station
swing a
that were
racket, it's
controlling
all
the
right
entire
hand.
series.
Well,
If
will
I
say,
write,
you know,
if I
the
eat,
objectives
if I do
that
anything
Space
creative,
Station
or
did win.
the way that my
Where
body
the
is
Strongholds
wired
in the
is
outlaw.
weird. I'm like
Strongholds, they
left-hand
went
wired,
2-0.
unless I'm doing a
The
sport.
oddball, they win 195
Some sort of physical
on the
thing.
time,
I
right? They
write
just
left,
didn't
left
let
hand,
Omit in these games,
and
they
I
were winning.
yeah,
So
like if
you
I
can see
eat
that
or
momentum.
brush
Once
my
it gets
teeth, it's
rolling
left hand.
For Space Station, they're a scary team.
I don't know.
And it's not easy to.
I shoot
to
guns
stop
right-handed.
that Momentum.
I hold a
I
hockey
think
stick, hold a
large
golf
part
club
of
right-handed.
What will be the success indicator when you're playing against SSG is
Nah, no.
shutting down
If I
early,
this
being
is
able to
TMI. If I
find
jerk off, his
those,
right hand.
those openings for your team and running away with
So I
them.
could brush my
In the
teeth,
games
bro.
that Omit won,
I could write and I no, that's
where-
insane. But you know what I
that's
mean?
where
Like I could
it happens, right? When we're in the
multitask
origin flag,
if
they
I
get
need
the
to.
overkill from Lethal. That shuts
But
them
if
down,
I'm
and they
okay,
aren't
this
able
is
to
weird,
recover
bro.
from
If
there.
I'm
In the,
if
in
I'm
that
pleasure,
Kina Hill,
if it's
once
for
they got
me,
that two-hill
the
lead,
pleasure, it's
that's
right-handed.
when,
If it's for
Space
someone
Station
else,
was
it's
having
left-handed.
a little bit of their
Does that make
struggles
sense?
there. So for that, I think Omit has a lot
It doesn't
to
make
like
any
about
sense.
this series,
My-
but
my
obviously they have a lot
brain
to
is
learn
weird.
as well.
I don't
the
know.
Oddball, the strongholds, they didn't look pretty, and those
Anyway.
Slayers, they just need to be a little bit more icy. Close out those games that they have.
It's like it's a confused ambidextrous,
I gotta give a
dexterous or
shout-out
whatever.
to,
Ambidextrous, but not quite because because I can't write with my right hand. I'm uncoordinated. Right? Like the things that I do with my left, I can't do with my right. The things that I do with my right, I can't do with my left. It feels weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend of September 11th, I believe, or 12th, we're going to be going to LAN. All of these
Crazy,
players are gonna
right?
Be able to play on
Amphibious.
beautiful monitors,
What?
By the way, the Zowie monitors, you can see them right there.
Yeah, I don't
on the
know.
Schedule. September 12th, 13th, and 14th.
If I wanted to, I could, but I'll be honest, I've never tried that. That's kind of weird.
You can see the HCS Open.
Brushing my teeth.
The Women of Halo Dark Inside Tournament.
No, it's
all
not.
these
Come on.
Events happening in the month of September. You don't want to miss any of those, especially the redacted
Wait,
one.
I mean, you guys need some
Hasn't happened
content in
else just
between
yet,
games. That's what I'm
and,
here for.
You can see a little bit of the standings here, and goodness me, it's just been dominant out of Optic Gaming. Next up, we're going to get to see, I believe it is Faze versus
basically.
Envy. So that's going to be an interesting
But
one.
it's weird. My body is, because I'm learning a lot about my body when I work out, right? My imbalances. I think I have better mind muscle. So my left side is more pumped than my right side. I have a better mind muscle connection on my left side, but my right side is more flexible and more stretched than my left side. So like my clavicle feels shorter. It's not even, I think like my shoulder doesn't go out as far on this side, but it goes out farther on the right side. It's weird, bro. But my left arm is more, my chest is thicker on this side, but thinner. It's subtle. It's like, you know, down to everything in my body. Like my face on the right side is wider and the left side is, I don't know, anyway. I'm learning a lot with gym, right? With fitness, you gotta, you know, you learn about your imbalances and whatnot.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Faze versus Envy. Don't go anywhere.
Like the bone here, right? I'm not very wide this way. I mean, this side is a little bit wider. I gotta figure out how to stretch. My left side needs to stretch. My right side needs more of a pump, like a mind muscle connection. Mixed-handedness, cross-dominance, condition where the person uses different hands or different tasks rather than consistently favoring one. Yeah. Is there a Miss Shyway? Not like a wife. I have a girlfriend. I don't know. I think, I mean, everybody should work out, man. Fitness is really freaking cool, right? Like, you learn about your body and you grow and you build yourself and you become more confident in yourself. And you also learn like to be conscious. Like with the gym, you have no choice but to be conscious in your body, right? To understand, like you need to be present with yourself or else you're not working out. You're just going through the motions. You're not going to get like a proper workout, right? And it's difficult in modern society to be conscious and present with yourself, right? It's like meditating. It's kind of like a meditation, but, you know. Yeah, combat sports, sure. I mean, yeah, but way riskier, right? You get kicked in the head, you can get a concussion or worse, right? But, yeah, I mean, combat sports, definitely. Yeah, because that bleeds into everything in life. Like, you need to be present and conscious when you want to be good at Halo. Like, you got to be in flow, right? A little bit easier to get in flow with something that's like a video game and, like, sending you dopamine signals like crazy, right? Like with fitness, there's a discipline component where you're pushing yourself, your body's screaming at you, but you're like, you stay locked in and you feel good about the fact that you've like made progress. And then that bleeds into everything else in your life, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so running and with everything, it's your breathing and it's your core control, right? Like I'm learning so much about my breathing and my fucking core, bro. I neglect my core. I don't text it, I don't tense it or flex it or involve it in my workouts, and it's like it's your stability, it's a source of your power. When I'm breathing, when I'm running, depending on the way I breathe, like I realize if I release too much oxygen when I'm running and I breathe out too much, then you lose energy, you become like lightheaded kind of, right? But if you can maintain, like stay fully oxygenated, right? So you breathe in through your nose and you don't let it all go and you stay in that state of oxygenated, right? Then you feel like you can do more. You got more power, you go farther. At least that's what it's been feeling like. I don't run enough. I'm trying to do it more. Being fit makes you better at Halo. Yeah, it probably makes you have more endurance or more focus too, right? It like bleeds into other things. Though you tire your freaking central nervous system out. If you push yourself really hard, then you... Like, I'm tired because I worked out hard today, but I feel good. Rucking? What is rucking? 100 pull-ups is crazy. See, my pull-up form, every day, to warm up for the gym, I would go and I would do 3 sets of pull-ups as like a warm-up and push-ups. And I do like, I don't know, 10 to 12, slow descending and whatnot. And that was my routine. And then I developed this horrible pain in my forearm, my right forearm. And I realized that the way that I was doing the pull-up was not fully correct, right? And I built an injury up, basically. And now I've had to work from the ground up, like, to figure out why I have the issue that I do. You know, like I over-prioritize my grip on my fingers. I mean, Halo is made us this way too, right? Halo is super thumb and index finger dominant, or middle finger, depending on how you shoot, right? Your right thumb and your index is like, bam, it's freaking strenuous movement, repetitive movement. Your pinky and your third finger is just lacking. Like my grip, the bottom half of my hand is neglected, right? So I overbuilt the top of my forearm and underdeveloped the bottom portion. So I have an issue on the top. That's one thing. And then my posture and a bunch of other things. Anyway. It's kind of cool, man, because like when you get older, you have to learn, right? Like in my 30s, I care more about this and I feel it's rewarding. Like I feel like I understand shit better. In my 20s, I just went, bro. Like I just doing the workouts, making the gains, whatever, recovering, you know. It's like now you have to think about it more because you're going to hurt yourself. You're like way more tired and shit. That forearm is ripped. No, it's not. My forearms are, I don't know. They need work, though. It's not my strong suit in my body, you know what I mean? Like, we all have our genetic advantages, disadvantages. Omit got 4-2'd. We're waiting for 7 Eastern, guys. So I don't... Okay, my bad. I know that we're super, like, unfocused. Last shot is back in matchmaking. SR and C9 scrim is done. Final score on that. You lose Pivs on MK? Yeah. It's tough. 9-1 was supposedly the final scoreline. I guess they played out that Strongholds and clutched up. SR must have clutched up that Strongholds and then ended the scrim. Who might we see not competed again once Infinite is over because of age or whatever? I mean, I don't know. For your core when you lift, are you breathing and bracing before? Yeah, like actually I've been trying to, and this is something my trainer's trying to get me to do. I'm like breathing and bracing and holding the brace throughout the workout, basically. Which is kind of crazy to me. But like the breathing and bracing is very specific, the way that I'm doing it. Like through my nose with specific timing. Like obviously things will change and evolve, I guess I get better at it. But the bracing of my core my core is engaged throughout the entire workout. There's like maybe a bit of a reset that happens every rep, but my core is engaged like throughout, which it's tough, man. Everything becomes harder. Like lightweight becomes heavy, but you also get like a crazy pump though. Is how it feels right now. Like I don't know. It depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like my trainer's not really like a bodybuilder. He's not. He's more into like flexibility, stability. He's like shredded but lean, you know. And bodybuilder is more like size and mass, and the muscles are not lengthened. They're more, you know what I mean? Like the bodybuilder is not very flexible. They're carrying a lot of weight, but they look good. You know, it's a different kind of specialty. As long as Lucid is in Halo, Formal will stay in Halo. Bet. I wish it was that simple, Courtney. So yeah, okay. Most existing pros I expect to stay that are like, I don't know. I don't want to say it's like age dependent, but if they're 25 plus, I feel like they'll probably just stick with Halo. I know I'm just kind of throwing it a number, but like any veteran pros that are like 25 plus, I'd be pretty surprised if they move to COD. If they're under 25 and they're in the top of the game, then they could consider moving to COD, I think. So like players that could move, definitely Legend. Renegade could move. Bound, I think he's like a Halo fiend. Like I don't think he likes COD, but if he wanted to, I'm sure he'd have options. Cycle and Last Shot could go to COD. Any young gun could try. They should try. Any young gun should try, man. If Sirion should try COD, just to see if they like it. But somebody like Sirion could also stick around and play the waiting game so that he's in a good position for the next Halo. Lucid is at that cusp where like he's not in the beginning of his career. He's a vet now, but he's not in the end of his career either. He's still got plenty more in him, you know? So yeah, Lucid's in the smack in the middle right now. I think he'll stay with Halo. If he wanted to play COD, I think he would have and could have made that transition years ago. Unless the circumstances for Halo look absolutely abysmal, I'm sure there'll be something. Lucid has already mentioned that he wants to focus, like, unless something comes his way, I'm sure he'll take an opportunity, but he could be a full-time streamer. That was one thing that he brought up. Maybe Gears, yeah. I think it's not reaction time dependent, Cyber. There's a lot of like reasons why, like, when you get older, your responsibilities change, right? Like, you don't quite have, like, I don't know. I think people's assumptions about, like, your dedication and where you're at in your career are different depending on your age, for sure, right? Like, if you're a young gun, there's this assumption that, like, your potential ceiling is not found, has not been seen yet, and that you could be molded into this, like, elite, like, super powered player. You know what I mean? Like, people want to gamble on a young talent, because if they're already showing that they're good, then their potential could be boundless, and they might be able to have a hand, if they're vets themselves, in molding, you know, shaping that player into the winner that they could be. You know what I mean? Something like that. Another player who's been around for a longer period of time, and let's say like late 20s, early 30s, is more cemented in like their ideology and how they approach the game and whatnot. And the assumption from other players is that they might be harder to, their ceiling has been achieved. They might not grow much more, and that they might be harder to, you know, build into a champion, let's say. I don't know. But I'm not saying that you can't do that. It's just you've got more stacked against you to shake that status quo, if that makes sense. And yeah, do you put the same amount of time in nowadays as you used to? Probably not, right? People who are like, at, you know, when you're 30, you got to be more strategic about the time that you put into the game. You got more things to worry about, on top of the fact that, like, you're probably going to gas out a little bit faster than like an 18-year-old. 18-year-old will no life this, no responsibility, no strategy, you know, just go, locked in, you know, very different stage in your life. And that's kind of what's required at the highest level, is to sell your soul to the game, to be honest. Yeah. Breathing, bracing, rapid inhalation down to the diaphragm. Yes. More rapid the inhale, the faster, more aggressive, the automatic brace your butt. Yeah, that's interesting. Is I've been trying to increase the speed. Yeah, because I slowly breathe in my nose and out my mouth, and I've been making it more rapid and more kind of like, it's a technique. It's a technique that, like, it, you know, keeps the power and the focus and the tension up in the workout. I'm building the, you know what I mean? Because something that'll happen is, like, every rep that I do is slightly different, right? Like, something changes in my posture and my breathing, something like, so I'm losing, my energy is leaking. That's how you can see it. Your energy is leaking out. And, like, the better you get at fitness, which I've got a long way to go, is that you go a full set to your maximum and no energy leak, right? You're just, everything's locked, everything's braced, every rep is identical. There's technique down to your breathing. Will I cry at Worlds? Maybe. If we're streaming at Worlds and it's incredible, there might be moments that make me want to cry. Who knows, Courtney? I'm an emotional guy. Play for less than an hour every day. Have to find time. I don't blame you, Barbosa. Yeah, Dirty, I think that's fair too. I think I'm better at video games than I ever was at 33. I'm a little bit out of practice in Halo right now, but yeah, it's not like my ability has declined over time. But yeah, there's more layers to it than just that, right? The announcement's gonna make you want to cry? Maybe. $35 to 40 hours a week of Halo in high school, so a full-time job while also at school. Yeah, high school is a time where, like, you get, you know, little sleep, and you're playing, like, you know, up until like 4 a.m. and then you're going to school all day, you know, and, like, I don't know, it's just a different kind of time period, and everything's more exciting too, you know, like, the prospect of going to a LAN and competing is, like, exciting, you know, getting on and gaming for hours, like, everything's exciting, but it loses its luster over time, and you have to come up with, like, new ways to stay as passionate as you used to be about it, or else you're not going to keep up. Correct, Cybertron. Yeah. At first, it's not going to feel like you'll be able to lift more if you're engaging all of those muscles because it takes a lot of focus and it takes a lot of energy from your body to do all of that and lift heavy. But I think as you get better at it, it becomes more natural and you set that foundation, then your lifting ceiling will become higher, I think, right? Because you know how to engage all of your muscles. You're using your legs, your core, everything when you're doing a chest press, right? So your ceiling will get higher, but you got to start from zero again, kind of. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Sounds like marriage? Wait. Yeah, like most things, right? I guess. I don't know. I can't say from personal experience. I don't know. My parents are 35 years strong, so whatever they're doing, they figured out. You know what I mean? Like, but you do have to find ways to keep the romance going. Gotta work together. Fair, Gavin. I mean, sleep is huge, man. Like, neglecting sleep is neglecting performance, right? I think the tricky thing is, like, becoming a non-negotiable human. That's the tricky thing, is, like, removing all, like, low-quality impulse control distractions, you know? Like, doom scrolling on the internet, watching TikToks, whatever, you know? Stuff that, like, keeps you up late at night and sucks out your energy and then prevents you from getting that full sleep and recovering properly. It's the I struggle with it too, you know, that non-negotiable discipline. My indie campaign, I'll play it. Like, I'll definitely play through the Halo campaigns on like Legendary, and then I never come back, you know, unless somebody, I would do like co-op or something. I got pulled back in co-op maybe, but it's kind of a one and done thing for me, campaign. Disguised is simple. Right, Cybertron. It's a full body activation kind of thing, right? Especially the back and the legs. Your whole posterior chain is just like, your whole body's working. True. Hour and a half of reading and journaling before bed. Wow, Gavin. That's really good, man. That's really good. See, it's like I set out to do that, and then my Nintendo Switch is beckoning me, bro. I've been playing Call to the Lamb on Switch 2. It's good. It's really fun. On Switch 1, it ran like ass, but on Switch 2, it actually runs nice, so I've just been locked in, bro. I'm good, Demon. How you doing, man? Welcome. It's fun, right? Yeah, exactly. Snakebite a little salty. He has to go back to a B tier team after playing with Optic. Go back to a B tier team. Cody, come on. Is that rage bait? Are you rage baiting, bro? Come on. Trippy is on. How many pros we got on right now? Trippy warming up at Octagon. Just a little bit. Come on, bro. Hunter JJX has a Faze coach POV. Am I missing him? Is it like that? Yeah. Did he just go live? I hope he just went live. You're gonna get chat. Give this channel some viewers right now. What's going on? He's not there though.
That is just good Halo right there.
Hattery!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 9 months, bro. Welcome back. Let's go. Love to see it. Damn, Gavin. I'm good, Sunlight. Hope you're good too. Welcome. We're waiting on Faze Envy, guys. Faze Envy is supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern, so we got 20 minutes to kill. Maybe we should watch that clip from Sirion. This was the highlight from the LVT matchup that just happened if you missed it.
Great job by Omit, though. Doing a tremendous job stopping this.
So they missed the first kill. That's it. Body, and then watch this headshot. Oh, lined it up, bro. And then he keeps going. Kill Stellar for 5. Somehow that's not a... Shouldn't that be a tag? I feel like that's kind of within the window. And then he G-slides out and kills that guy too. Once again, quality overkill if the final shot is difficult. Like, that's an insane fadeaway headshot. Vinny, let's go, bro. Sees foul, calls his rotate, G-slides off the silver, and cleans him up. Ooh. Very nice, TJ. Very nice. And he jumps backwards, skipping the clamber out to Maze to live from Eco. Get that kill, too. Good movement, decision-making there. His weapon always ready.
Omit is on the board.
Very strong start here. Great counter cap by the side.
Who's playing? So we're in break right now. This is a clip from earlier. We had TJ go on a tear.
And as well.
There's a clip from... Wait, Hex on Halo Call of Duty. Okay, that's just the whole podcast. Halo Open Competitive Scene and BTH tryouts. Wait, I want music. There's a clip I wanted to show. Here we go. Arsene, what's up, brother? Welcome. Beard officially shaved off. Baby face is here. Let's go. Embrace it, bro. Embrace it.
Hey guys,
Pretty nasty, right? If you think that's disgusting, look at this. It's a full sequence out of Sirion. This is with his new team. Hopefully they stick together. Unreal Nightmare with Common, Envor, and one more than I'm missing.
Here, I'm bringing big door. I'm bringing big door. Absolute small. Absolute small. Here, I'm running A. I'm running A.
Play your dice.
Absolute small.
Get top tower for a second.
They're playing C. They're playing C.
Yeah, he's on.
Auto us. Auto us.
Yeah, but it's okay, bro. I'm not. This account is not compromised. We're okay. He hit that. Oh my god. I wish the quality was better. Breaking shot. Sorry, breaking shot from Omit moved to this team. Common breaking shot Envor. He's playing with pros. First Optic. This is first Optic.
No, we said.
They're in A. Gonna hit big probably. Gonna hit big probably.
I'm right down. Nice.
IFC.
A weak. A plot one shot, guys. A plot one shot. A plot one shot.
Two dummies, guys. I'm dead. Two dummies. One more cuts. One cuts. Nice. No one.
That awareness on that second shot.
Full. Weak. Time it, guys.
One shot C.
That's one part of the clip. It gets better. But that's slick awareness, right? Like he's compromised with dummies.
Two dummies. One more
Misses the shot. Mid G-slide. Turns his attention to mid. Obviously listening to cuts. There's a call out. But like that flexibility is so key to know the angle that you're exposed to and opened up to as you make that rotate. Well, he's low. The guy on dummies can't see him.
Nice. No one.
Just good execution.
See. Full. Weak.
Almost got that kill on formal off the G-slide. If you hit it, nice.
I'm looking B.
I've staggered.
Yeah, that's correct.
Gotta go left, I think, guys. Back. Back to nade.
Big door, one shot bound. One shot jail.
Good reaction.
Screens, one vent. Nice. Two screens, guys.
Sand.
Here.
On top you, Lee.
No.
2, 1B.
Oh my.
A plot one shot. He's on the pistol.
We smoke green.
Nice.
He hits that from that.
Bound.
Caught the angle so early too.
Bigger one shot, back one shot, big.
Clean reach out, bro, off the late jump.
Just get feet, get feet,
Yo, back green. Dude,
Here, I'm gonna need you. I'm behind
Dead. The headshot and the body.
It's a one shot. It's a one
I'm
pushing.
pushing.
They're on you, leave.
Here's, I'm getting screens. I'm
Yo,
getting
Rat,
screens.
hey, debate. Come be small
I have your big
Oh,
build.
yeah.
Joe, one shot.
He's not missing
One
anything.
shot, one shot, and screen. Smart, one shot.
No window. And this guy could be bottom mid.
Nice. Let's do something good.
Nice.
Formal off a spawn on back tower. The moment he's up, just dead.
It's 2 back green.
Here, wait, that double. Yeah, that was definitely like the cleanest part of this. But
One shot.
listen to his teammate. Is it Envor who's screaming?
One shot, and screen.
This is Envor now, right?
No window. And this guy could be bottom mid.
I don't know. It's not here.
Copy, leave.
Yo, no.
2, 1B.
This is Sirion.
One shot.
This is Sirion from BTH, right? Teamed with Gunny and Facty and Little Gators. He's on this team now. He's playing with pros now.
We small green.
And he's making plays. This is his first optic, right?
And bigger one shot, back me. Bigger one shot, back me one shot.
That late jump reach out is sick, man. He's got a window where you can jump back while he falls.
Back green. Dude,
Hit the shot.
I'm gonna need you. I'm behind you.
That right there, that screen. Teammates getting so hyped.
Hey, debate. Come be small mid.
I have your big build. Joe, one shot.
One shot, and screen. One shot.
No window. And this guy could be bottom mid.
Nice. Let's do something good.
Nice.
One shot, going screen.
That's interesting, but a good thing to have awareness of. Like he knows that dummies is open, OS is open. So as he's playing here, he's like pre-aiming dummies, anticipating the spawn.
No window.
But when you're doing this, the back tower spawn is open too, right? So sometimes pre-aiming could line of sight block the spawn. I don't know if that's part of the reason why the player doesn't spawn there. But there's OS, but there's also back tower. So you want to know back tower is an open spawn, and that's where formal comes from.
Guy could be bottom mid.
Spawned and then walked up, right?
Let's do something good.
Nice.
One shot, going screen.
Yeah, Envor is super high energy player.
Hey, Dad, there's 2 green.
No, back me.
It was a off the rack, no scope.
Two weak back.
Shit.
Got no scoped 5 times by Syrian.
I think it was going off with that.
Damn, that's the gas they give him. Kid was going off with snipe. He said no scope 5 times by Sirion. Anyway, what is he? 19, 18, 19, right? So we have new talent on the come up, consistently like making moves, right? It's hard to imagine that we get somebody at the level of legend again, but who knows, man? We've been surprised before. When Shotzi left the scene, you know, I thought nobody was going to replace that. Nobody really did, right? Shotzi's kind of like an all-time talent.
Second. That stops.
You kidding me? This started?
The only player alive, and Envy.
Had this started for how long before we said something?
Faze spawns. They're refilling this position pretty fast by getting those camo spawns.
He's alive on that electric box, but yeah, the camo spawns are still out, which means Faze still
I'm
has
sitting
that
here
pressure
waiting.
mounting. Trippy's gonna go down.
Yeah,
Big
thanks.
wins
Thanks for
another
letting me
big
know.
fight. Another 1v1 piv.
Game is ongoing. Faze are winning. Up 2-0. Envy about to find their first hill if they hold this down, but Lucy cooking with snipe. Envy Faze, game 1. My sincere apologies. I thought chat would let me know. Got 200 in the view in here and 500 on YouTube, and nobody knows that LBT is streaming.
That headshot, but still, Faze are getting this time, and
sure.
another shot goes in. It's clean.
Lucy going crazy.
One as well, and 2 downfall for Envy.
And with that, Lucy's just going to keep getting more and more pressure in. That's all 4 that go down. And now it's likely that Faze can get this next hill. I really love the way Lucid played with that sniper.
Adhesive, thank you for the heads up.
He thought there's no way he's going to keep checking. By the time he's caught in Clamber, he's dead. And now Envy are struggling to get together. Notice how separated everyone is.
Oh, Lucy trying to jump off the top of the doorway there. Still got the trade.
They're running out of time. It's only a couple more seconds.
They're not going to get this. Envy gets denied. Envy getting denied. Not going to find it, bro. 3-0 now. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. There's enough time for a comeback here, but man, it's looking lopsided.
And Piggy, he's going to get this camo, but can he stay alive with it? He did for the last one, and somehow he's going to live on this one as well. Precision's there to help him out. Will this camo be enough for Envy to get their first hill of the game?
And it's deja vu, though. This is how the third hill rotation
I mean, they
started,
just locked
with
that
Piggy
setup
getting away
down.
with This camo and Envy getting that early time.
They had an excellent defensive hold right there.
At any point, can take over.
Double hit now back B,
find
overwhelming
a
action
perfect
somehow.
hill.
Well,
So
avoiding the
it's
sight lines of the hill.
important for Envy not to
Piggy
open
from
up
the hill.
opportunities
Not
where
able to
Faze
contribute.
get those clean 3-4 downs.
Forced to bow
Make
out,
things
looking for an
hard them.
opportunity. They're 2 dead right now. Faze on both sides of them. Position about to get pinched.
Pressure from that beast.
Good reposition at a piggy. If he stays up and plays towards Yaxin, Yaxin can kill us. Finds 2. He's got help. Camo's out. Penguin finds it. And tripping that last survivor, team spawning his team back tower. Could give Faze a fighting chance over the hill. Sniper spawning here too. Trippy beelining for it. BJ!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, the gifted to adhesive. Adhesive, welcome, brother. 355 out of BJ in the channel.
Testing that hill, forcing Envy to play through, and wow.
Sure, Nova. Yeah, Faze red, Envy blue, as we'd hope to see.
Faze that suddenly have a much better position on the map, despite Envy having the wins on those early rotations. They're not able to overcome Faze's play.
There's just prioritization as well. They get that clean break from that tower side, then they push towards B.
Now the time ain't looking too hot. 2 minutes for 3 hills. Barbosa with 5. Damn good Halo. Now we're going crazy. Snurred out. TNF bad news. Milk with pulp. S1000. Bonka. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Barbosa.
Timing errors is going
Let's freaking go
for Envy right now. They are doing the right thing, right? They sent 3 players.
Trippy looking to make
deal
plays,
with
bro.
That sniper tower side. But they're not coordinated on when they're.
Are they really milking the clock on them, huh? They're playing off time, like it was like 2 minutes 30, and they're still just playing all the time they can, preventing any opportunity for an Envy comeback.
You can't afford that.
And you see
It showed up, BJ. I saw it. Oh, you mean like on the total gifted?
And they have done so for the last 30 seconds here. Only a minute.
I mean, I saw it.
Seconds left on the neutral clock, and they'll continue to count down this clock as time goes on. It just forces Envy to try to do something here. 3 hills in a minute. It's going to be tough.
Envy can't do anything right now.
And when we look at the
Penguin got out with a camo for free. So preoccupied with Faze over the hill, they don't get any attention to camo.
It's just right now, Faze is much better connected.
I know damn good Halo.
They're able to work
what do you mean?
together to find their slays, whereas Envy been very dependent on their.
Did the alert not work for both?
Once again, Penguin able to get that kill due to the.
We had alerts today, right? We got a damn good Halo.
Challenge on the Yaxin. You start to
Am I
see
going
the rest
crazy?
of Faze getting up on the map, getting ready to fight.
On street alert broken.
Envy have been just struggling on having
for the gifted
team
too.
shot. It's just not there.
The way he
for like the 5
to reach out on the pillar side tools is so clean as well. He just waits, right? He waits a second. There's a player on B. That player comes out.
My alerts have been messed up, bro. But like randomly, like they were working yesterday.
Shot continues to put damage down. This camo's been very effective.
We're gonna need more gifted, okay?
And it's 40 seconds left now, so that it's a 40-second time frame that's been knocked off the neutral clock. What are Envy gonna do here?
They burned the entire timer on the final hill here. Or this is now the final hill, I guess.
They need to get the next 2.
The entire timer they're burning here. They're that difficult to deal with when they got a setup, right? Like, this is Faze's game. Just let them come to Faze, right? Make Envy make a move. And then every time they just knock him down again, knock him down.
Of defense, the Faze is kind of planted here on the B.
They might get this hill, but there's 10 seconds left. What's the quality of life?
Snakebite goes down as well. Lucid, though, trades and gets a double with 1 nade, and it's going to make things even more difficult. You've got 8 seconds now.
Smoke with 5. Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
I see it on screen. Let's freaking get it. Smoke, thank you. Rizzy Dizzy, Tresket, a Tetrisket, Miller Time, Nezuak, and Cameron. Welcome, guys. There's an alert there.
4, it counts down. No one's
damn good Halo, my God.
2 down for the side of Envy. The last 2
Final
alive.
2 seconds. Envy are in the hill, but what do they do?
Where are they, though, for those other 2?
Almost getting the win there. Precision back B, but
is he, though? He ends
it doesn't
up
matter.
back smack,
Jay with the get to Detron. I see it.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. We're back in business, baby. Tron, welcome. Thank you, BJ. Let's go.
It's great to see as we go to Street Slayer for the next game.
Any chatters need a gifted? BJ might have you.
Every time we've seen them, we haven't been able to see them since Salt Lake City, but they had a very strong performance.
Audio alert is back.
at the
Interesting.
land, and now you're seeing sort of what the Faze identity is as a team. A very well-connected team, a team that likes to assist each other and plays within coordination. Envy were never quite able to break those coordinations, and as we watch these replays, the one thing I want you to take notice of is just how often a player from Envy is stuck in a one-on-one fight, right? Where it's not there's not that help that's there to let them win with numbers.
And that's kind of like the
SSG won 4-2.
I guess you could say that Faze
Devin.
is kind of forming here because
It was competitive, but
it's been
you
that
know,
aggression and
the expected
those
winner won.
individual fights for so long.
Envy and Faze are qualified for the LVT LAN. I don't think the results of this series matter for their qualification.
That consistency, though, is the question here as we go to
But
game 2.
$1,000 on the line.
Envy are a team that we cannot.
And considering the fact that Envy have been very competitive with the top teams recently, they beat SSG at the Open Series last weekend. Twice, actually. They beat SSG twice, I believe.
As the time has gone on.
And they went 8-6 with Faze and Scrims. So they can and have taken games off Faze before. Even though they looked like they got completely outclassed in game 1.
Sniper could just do so much damage to make it impossible for Envy to come back.
Gunny's been rolling with the Uzi bros. Yeah, Uzi and Little Gators. And I like that team, man. That's something that I feel like has been in talks for a while, and hopefully they find some success with that.
And then once Envy was down numbers, it just becomes statistically harder to have
Ping was nasty,
on
yeah.
your fights. Yeah, Faze was very effective at first kills, and that's one stat that I think
Right.
should be better tracked in future Halo games, because I think it's a stat that's really important, is when it's 4-on-4 on the map. Who gets that opening kill? Like, we'll call it the entry, whatever. It doesn't need to be a medal, but I would like to see it tracked at the end.
Game 2.
Those, in my mind, are some of the most important kills, and that's where players like Bound for Optic Gaming, Last Shot for Shopify Rebellion, that's where they are some of the best, and they make huge impact.
Faze had a flawless Slayer record at SLC.
Perfect.
What are the chances Envy shut them down here?
That entry kill in the 4-on-4.
Feel a little bit less nervous about Faze and their Slayer potential than I do with other teams.
I think Faze are doing well collectively. And on the other side, it's Envy.
Have to
find some sort of answer here. Have been so impressive.
Hunter's
Biggy's
POV
been
is
the
in the
player
game. Maybe
to
I'm not
focus
sure
on
he's
for
coaching
me.
the team.
Such a high Halo IQ out of
He's
Biggy,
watching
in
a
my
different
own
player's
personal
POV.
opinion, and he showcased that time and time again on this Envy roster.
Either way,
Here we go,
Envy
ladies and
POV,
gentlemen.
Piggy.
It's game number 2. It's gonna be Street Slayer.
Aim on controller is harder than mouse. Certain things are harder than on mouse, yeah. Certain aspects of aiming.
I love that connective play from Envy. They're
Like hitting like a
moving back
5-shot
and
with
forth to
a
try to
controller,
deal
not
with
really
these
that difficult. But everything outside of like the gunplay, like your reticle placement, your efficiency with your aim movements and whatnot,
might just be enough to secure
so you're ready for everything at the right time.
Great start as Yax.
There's a lot of skill to controller aim.
Hits the flank at the right
That just
time.
goes like under the radar.
Everything working out well so far.
Yeah, they honestly control the map perfectly.
On a phase in, a
Forces
phase
on the
out,
red,
sure.
and that camo's in the hands of Precision now.
So far, the
really
phase in
well
out,
done
bro.
by
7-2
Envy
off the open
collectively
strat.
there.
Envy
We'll
winning
see if
it.
they can continue on. The slay pattern. 2 players.
You watch his Zane
Three on
POV?
that red side.
King J does the same thing.
Penguin,
What's the
saved
significant?
by
Like, why?
Trippy.
I wonder why that's the decision
See if
to watch
Precision's
Zane.
able to find anything. He just feels so uncomfortable in this situation, and they just spot him out. That's camo down. Incredible job by Faze there.
Yeah, that just a lot of waiting, where he wants to have a little bit more damage to go and make
Maybe something to do with the way that he plays.
Important triple for Snakebite. Great job by
Should go to opening triple from PJ. Going to close the gap. Just down by 3. Precision should be dead to rights, but he's got a repulse. Keeps him out the beatdown. Getting chased by big game, but Trip, man, coming out with a trade at the least.
Really tough position.
Zane has really good PC, so it's not laggy. Oh, okay. So it's just something like that.
Envy's all sort of trapped at that back A side.
Is that a bad camo play? I'm going to be honest. Did he die at B? What happened with camo? Probably a bad play if he got rid of it immediately.
I believe there is a player behind him, but he's going to scurry away into C. Lucid and Trippy get there too, along with Penguin on that HN.
I mean, if he just dies split from the team, then yes, bad camo play. Should be working off his teammates and staying up as long as possible.
Trying to find their pressure. I like the 2-man push going up this street. The one thing Envy needs to keep in mind is when they find one player, they need to anticipate a second player being nearby.
Trippy's last alive, bro. Fighting the war in center map, doesn't even care. Gets melted immediately. Piggy wasted no time with the collection. 16 to 13 now. Camo in the back pocket. Gonna try to use it more wisely this time.
Delaying this camo as long as he can. He hasn't.
Yeah, that camo activation, 45 seconds from here now. That's a lot of time with camo. Got an extra 5 to 10 seconds of delay right there. Everybody dead, though. Everyone dead, and now he's been compromised. How does Piggy live this? Everybody going to be looking for him. Isolates 2, honestly, not bad. Envy pick up off the damage. They 3-dead him. Yeah, not a bad trade, honestly. They go into advantage state. They wipe out Faze.
Assist for the third. I don't think you can ask much more for a camo in that situation, being 1v4 in between everyone on enemy lines.
Position's gonna take.
The nerf camo is powerful.
Trippy flies out. My goodness. Understands.
Piggy dead.
No pressure on
Stuck
the
him.
stair sides. Gets
Good
another one
efficiency.
as well. 3
Completely
down to
compromised.
Envy.
Nothing else he
And
could have done.
The minute we see them have some sort of momentum, it just gets crushed right away.
Red Gun might be a big difference maker here with Lucid having that power.
Lucid always finds
weapon
this.
in his hands. Envy need to be very careful
Good tight
about
angles.
how they
Looking like
approach
CSGO.
these gunfights. In fact, they might just let
Giving
Faze
up
push
nothing.
into them here as they want to try to get the drop on this Red Gun instead of maybe taking that first bit of damage. And ooh, that info, they hear
Very
that, right?
careful
You can
angles.
see
Piggy knows he's
very
there.
alert. There's a player here.
Double
There's
chow.
one
Got
too,
repulse and stickies in the back pocket on the way out. He's helping the team.
Everything at his disposal to keep
Penguin
them away,
precision.
and eventually, it's going to be Faze that gets the first kill. And
Decked.
Oh,
Wow.
Lucid
That's 2.
tracking
Here comes
back,
the
gets
collapse.
second.
Faze not going to let him breathe.
That's just so well done.
3,
Piggy, Penguin
4.
was there
Jackson
as
secures
well.
the trade,
Gets
but it
that
ain't
first
enough.
kill. Lucid comes
25 down to
Jackson
22.
gets the second, like
Faze
you
pulling away.
mentioned.
Camo in
It's a
play to
clean
second.
break by Faze, 25 to 22.
Everybody
That's
spawned at B.
3,
Lucid
that's a
checking
3
C for the
kill swing.
overextend. He's going to
The
catch
big
him here. I
thing
like
is Envy
this.
didn't play that wrong. Lucid just played it perfect.
Saw his
And
toes.
Took advantage of what Envy knew.
Envy
right?
trying to
Once they got
stack
that
their
nade
numbers
damage,
over to C
he
side
baited
to
them
get
into that spot.
some sort of an
Was
angle
able
over the
to use
camo.
that
They don't make
repulse
it.
And Red Gun to his advantage. Now
Dicked.
he'll have a
Decked.
camouflage to work with
Decked,
as well.
bro. Come on.
Lucid is target number
Deleted.
1 for Envy.
Look at the rotation out of
It all-
Envy.
it's all the
Towards that
same.
B side. They're gonna catch
Same
Lucid
thing.
out. Peggy will get that stalker rifle in his hand.
Sure,
but
assistant.
that will fall now, and it's going to be Penguin that
Get
decides
dicked,
instead of
bro.
that jump, and he's going to repulse up, catch them by surprise. Trippy gets a kill in the feed, too. So Faze continuing on this pressure. Jackson's in trouble right now. He's got help on that PD side.
Okay.
But with that help,
Jackson,
that
that's a
kill
big
will
pick
come
right
on
there.
Trippy to force Penguin
No
back
trade
up.
to exchange. Glock Patriot.
Deceptive
Thank you
play
for the
from
pop and the
Faze
welcome.
there. They thought they had a lot more power.
Jackson looking
in
for
that spot
blood.
than they did.
Snake bite from the
Envy
corner. Dead to rights,
responds
bro.
from them, and you're starting to
No
see
option
Envy
for a trade.
working a lot better
They're
together.
whittling him down a
They're
little
not
bit
trying to
here.
make
Faze
any
slowly but
one-on-one
surely.
plays anymore.
Gap is closing.
Always help to
Penguin,
be
nice
found.
delay,
They're
but
not letting Faze
no
isolate
options.
out any of these fights. Because
Envy,
when
do they
Faze
push
is
off this? They're
isolated
3
Envy
spawned in
players,
C.
those
They'll split the
oftentimes
fourth,
will
so they're
be
full
too
committing to the
bad.
collapse.
Now it kinda feels like
Jackson
the
here from
opposite.
Trash as well.
Always
Precision
has
dies
a
to snake
couple
bite.
players there.
Jackson about to get
Although they don't
pinched
have the lead right
as he's
now,
cleaned up by the
it feels like
spawner
Faze
Penguin.
having to earn these kills
Descendant
a
will
lot
at the
more
very
than
least
they were
earn a
in game
trade
1.
to even it out a
You
little
thought
bit.
Faze were trapped inside of C. It's going to be a nice breakout for them.
Dude, let's go.
Penguin on this B side. Piggy's going to get the spawn into
What is that
PD.
from? The
Or I
Let's
believe it was
Go,
a back A spawn, but finds his way into
emotes.
PD. It's a massive 1v1. Never mind. It's a 1v2. Precision's there to clean that one
Optic
up.
snake bite? I know, bro.
Still, it's a 3-kill lead. Piggy's
What a
trying
good
to
guy,
cut
Snake
that
Bite
lead down
subbing
just
in
a
for
bit. He
Faze
does so.
while
3
being
kills
on
going
Optic.
for him. And now we're only within 2 for the side of Envy.
That was a really
Camo is
unusual
45
play by
seconds
Faze.
now versus
Just
30
they
seconds.
full scented. You usually don't see that
50%
from them.
increase in
They
time.
like to coordinate their pushes. They were coordinated
Trippy
on their
dead.
play through, but they played with very little knowledge. And with that, a few kills came through for
They're all
Envy.
dying.
They're finding these
Down by
straight
3
outs.
here.
It's a 3-kill lead, and with camouflage coming up, if Envy's able to
Jackson
grab
compromised.
this,
Needs a pinch. Needs
that'll
help.
be their way
Takes a
back
nade
into
on the
this
way
game.
in, but cleans
Whoa,
it up. Nice one.
Precision. Hunting down the one shot, gets it, and look at Envy.
We get our Faze glaze before Charlotte.
Camo burns. Wow, huge burn by Faze.
New carbine. It's pretty good. It is pretty good.
Trippy's going to be the one to burn it.
It's
and
not OP.
Precision
It's
stays
powerful in the
somehow,
right
even though he
situation,
took
but
a
it's not
straight
OP.
nade there.
I think.
Faze lead by 2 still. You see them solidify
On literally
on the back
every
of
map,
A.
bro.
And it's Envy that
Almost.
try to find some sort of information. They get info on at least 2 different players. But it is Envy that do have players.
Good,
still
clean
on that
close.
PD
Hold
side.
on a second.
That
Envy
break
are
will be
back in
clean.
this.
It's 3
Trippy
dead. Take that
compromised.
all 4 down for Faze.
They offered
I
no
don't know
trades
there. I
off
don't
that
even
4
wanna say
dead.
clean. I want to say that was perfect
Envy
for
take the
Envy.
lead. They've got A
their
side
middle
coverage,
players
full
were so
perimeter of the map.
effective. Taking
Faze.
precision, taking complementary angles.
Faze do
watching
not
each
want the
other's
snowball, bro. They got to
giving
prevent the
info to
snowball here. They're already
players
one
on
dead.
what needs to happen. Once they spawn
Piggy
in,
off the corner
send
play from
everyone on
Lucid.
that
He
PD
finds him,
side,
didn't check it,
overwhelmed
paid the
side.
price.
We're able to get 4
Jackson with a
kills,
trade.
and
43
they
now.
have
Trippy from the
lead
back
in
of
Envy.
C finds 1. Lucid with another.
All-star
43 to
Precision
44, just a
going in to
1-kill
get
game.
that-
Trippy
that
last
kill
survivor
onto
in
the
C.
entire side.
Penguin played out courtyard.
Envy, 1 kill
Faze will
lead.
split to the opposite
Trippy
side of the
a
map.
1v1
A trade is the best he could hope for, I
trade
guess.
there. But it is Jackson.
Faze got to find a way to
Just
secure
here, 12 and 11 in this game, but he
yeah,
goes down to
untraded
Snake Bite. He's gonna
advantage
win
here.
that massive 1v1 with Lucid, or 1v2, I'm sorry. And they'll have that back in
Just a
control.
1-kill game.
Envy's pretty much trapped over
Action
on this
slows
B
to a
side. I'm
crawl.
curious
Do we
whether
wait for
they're gonna try to
camo? We've got,
solidify
what,
their
30
numbers
seconds to
back at
camo?
C, or if they're going to try to push through.
Carbine is
B
very
into
loud.
PD
Yeah, that's the
there's
biggest
two
issue.
options here. And I think the idea
They could
is
wait
wanna
this out
actually
for
push
camo.
out through purple and C, but they want to try to bait someone into pushing them at B before they leave. I think
Penguin,
Descendant's a
P-Street,
really important player here, and I think Precision.
Phase triple stacked
you
at
see it
PD and
now,
Heaven
they're starting
Ledge
to push.
in a
So they moved
3-1.
everyone
They
on
might have
Phase.
recognized the weak side of the
Towards
map,
that
but they didn't check their
B side.
corners.
So they
Penguin,
push.
what a classic corner! How?
Penguin with the big
Oh, bro, insane.
It's a perfect and it's a double.
The amount of times we've seen this play made and they don't check it, bro. They think they found the weak side of the setup. What a bait, bro. 49-48. Faze with the oldest trick in the playbook, man.
Every corner, just right timing.
One kill. That's it. No way.
Completes the comeback. Wow.
It's a masterful bait. It's a master bait.
Game of chess at the end, and
They 3-stack PD. Envy's looking for info, right? They're looking for info. They're like, oh, guys, they're stacked on PD. Let's flank them on P Street, right? Like Faze, they gave up their cards on purpose. They're 3-stacked and they're giving them information on purpose, right? So Penguin's just sitting here making this play. What a freaking outplay with the 5, by the way. The back smack is 1, but the clean 5, that's insane. Footwork at a Penguin at the end, too.
They're trying to play quick to
It's a master bait, bro. It's a grand master bait.
Check the one corner, and it causes the game to
That was
slip out of
a
their hands.
coordinated,
I
intentional
wanna put
decision from
emphasis
Faze
on
as
it,
a
Tim,
team.
of how much I actually
Listen,
really
it has so
like
much
the play of
goddamn aura.
Envy.
It's insane. It's
They're
the
trying to
pomade.
push
It's the
Faze
pomade in
into
his
B, and
hair.
They're trapping
That's what it
Faze
is.
at B, right? By putting all this pressure on that high side. And then they start
Pomade?
to push
Pomade?
multiple
I don't know,
players
gel.
over at purple to try to isolate out the weak side. It was great in theory, but Penguin just one step ahead. Had his trap card waiting.
That's what makes Halo such a beautiful game, is those moments right there. You saw the pace of the game slow. You saw the play being formed.
Yeah.
It's just the counter by Penguin again.
That's very much a
wonder if
Faze
it's an
play,
information type
you know?
thing, like, hey, all
Like, how did they win? They didn't attack. They let the opponent attack and make a mistake. That's how they won.
I think Penguin just realized I'm not going to be.
They let them
it's
fall into their
not
trap.
helpful for me to be watching through tires, to be watching music.
They were
It's
down a
not
kill,
good
too,
position-
right? They were in
position
disadvantage.
for me. Because
They're in
his
disadvantage.
team's
Envy
gonna
doesn't even
push
have to
out through
move,
that
technically,
PD side,
right? They got the
and
low
they're
side of the
just gonna
map,
be
but like
super
Envy was
aggressive,
up a
and they're gonna
kill,
be
so
trying to
technically
take
they don't have to
those
move.
kills over at Red Room.
They could
over
slow play
towards
it,
the dark
overlooking
side, like
camo.
that deep place. His job is just take care of any sort of flank that can come. Right? He's completely
Yeah, not
in
checking
isolation.
corners like that is kind of inexcusable. That's a
If
classic
the
corner
comms
right
come
there. That's a
out
big
that,
one,
like,
you know?
They're in tires, they're in music.
It's,
He can push up and then get that angle, but he doesn't need to be.
You know, it's
giving
like
that
an
info to his team.
unexpectedly
Instead, he
deep
can
corner
wait for
kind
that
of, because
info.
it doesn't
What's more
seem like
important
much of a
is
corner.
making sure a flank doesn't
But then
hurt
when you're
them
in there, bro,
and I think he just played it.
you'd be
perfectly.
surprised.
I will say, it was still risky in the fact that if Envy checks that corner, like I don't think Faze's
Optic
plan
seems
works
like
at
the
all.
main characters,
Yep.
but low key is Faze. Okay,
The risk reward factor, ladies and gentlemen.
it's a main character
And now we
2-0
go
right now. Let's see if they keep it
into
up in game
number
3.
with Faze leading the series 2-0 against an MB roster that I think are on par with Faze. Or at
At
least
first
were.
glance, you wouldn't
I
realize
just-
until you
I
get in
love
there and
this
you're
MB
like,
roster.
damn.
Can they give us some sort of a comeback here? Can they show some life in this game number 3, or will Faze continue on their very connected, very intelligent play that we've seen so far in this series?
Game
Here we
3.
go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Kind of a blunder of a close for Envy and that Slayer. It's not what you want to see.
Tower push, but he was by himself.
That was their clutch opportunity. That first objective game was very dominant for Faze. If that sets the precedent for what's to come in this one, I'm a little worried about Envy and their chances. Oh, I see your Herful.
Completely hidden on the map.
Camo secured by Faze off the open. Is Penguin with it?
Just to isolate fights.
He was the closer in the previous
Jackson was a
game.
big fight on
Expecting
the
to make a
elevator
disciplined
side,
play
and
here
because of that,
too.
Look at how uncomfortable Penguin has to play. Now
Appear
it's
weak when
between
you're strong, and strong
three
when you're
different
weak.
players of
Sun
Envy.
Tzu, yes.
Gets information
Very nice.
onto Piggy. Gonna have that trigger discipline to not shoot his weapon. Descending though.
Wow, wow, okay.
And they take
So much for
Penguin,
Camo.
so
He's
just
just
like
standing
that,
there fully exposed, I
even with
guess.
The information, Penguin not able to stay alive.
He shot him immediately.
He's doing his best to use that battery
Pros
as a
consistently
cover. It will get
underrating
them beat, and
the
Envy
how easy it is to
first
see Camo.
score. Things got
Right?
chaotic
They're
on the
standing
map.
still
Jackson
thinking,
has
"Oh,
a
I'm
chance to
invisible,
get
bro."
saved
No, you're
before
not.
this switches hands.
There's
Envy,
your reticle changes
out of
color
all
when
this
it goes
chaos,
over the
they've been
player,
able to
right?
solidify
Like
themselves map control. Ooh,
even if
they're
you camo.
getting aggressive as well. I was surprised that
Yeah.
that drop by Precision. He decides, maybe a little too aggressive. Gets back towards.
But
the
that's
finish
why
position
everybody
at
says you
Eagles.
should buff Camo, right? Just the direction they buffed it is the controversial part.
Tower side and inside of blue pipes, and Envy have formed a chokehold.
Yeah, Camo does get like
have to make some sort of
like
decision
it's
on what
powerful to
overextend
change,
on.
but it's not
25
so OP
seconds
because
for the
Camo gets beat down
All
half the
while
time.
Envy continue scoring.
It's just the moments that it impacts the game. It feels like it's the reason that a team wins, you know?
I like the breakthrough to A, but Snakebite's got a lot of work ahead of him. Oh, wow.
But it is
Perfect
interesting.
play from Snakebite to at least
Remove
get
aim
that
assist on
damage
players
in.
with Camo.
No
You don't get
transfer
aim
A.
assist when you're shooting
Faze,
Camo until
though,
you shoot the
not
guy,
able
right?
to
And then you start getting aim
solidify their
assist.
numbers in time.
But like the first shot is you don't get a. That's why pros often like when you jump around with camo, you're supposed to, right? Because it's hard to hit the guy if he's just jumping around being difficult. Here's another attempt. This time Envy's turn. They are Oh my God! Random nade, and there he goes. He's so fragile. Trip cap for Envy regardless.
Great nade by Snakebite, but you see Envy,
Yeah, sure,
though,
assisted.
really
You know.
aggressive.
You know how the Halo pros are. They want Bandit versus Bandit, nothing else, bro. Like Halo 3 Onslaught, okay? BRs only. See me on Onslaught and Amplified.
Pressure. Jackson steps in. The contest is here. This could be the trip cap Envy's looking for. Lucid, though. Great nades, but I don't think that's going to get Faze out of trouble yet. Snakebite, he is stuck, to say the least.
It's 2. Looking for 3. Faze dropping like flies. Envy on a tear. Let's keep this confidence up. Want to see a contentious series here.
Jackson's going to be the one to do that. Trippy goes down, so numbers advantage here for Envy. And Jackson will be able to get away with his life if he so chooses. And then that shock rifle's up for the grabs as well.
Oh my word. The ultimate bait and switch. You think you're fighting 1, but you're fighting like 5, bro. Might as well be. It's just G-sliding over top of each other to protect each other, making it possible.
But it's Envy that's coming out on top in this chaos.
They're in a bit of a blender, you're right. They haven't gotten any map control back. Double stacked in C here. Should be able to overwhelm Precision. Does Precision secure a kill? He does. Jackson with a nade finds Lucid. Trippy now. Compromised. He'll die immediately. Envy going to keep the control of the map. Snakebite last survivor in gold. Long haul spawn still open. No, it's gold to pipes. Gold to pipes. Snakebite got a win in a fight. Yeah, he got a win.
Massive win by Snakebite on the other side. Like
they're mad at Faze.
And now Faze has a quick option.
Faze have comeback potential. We'll see. I will be honest. I think Faze's weakest game type is Strongholds. I don't know. I might be making a hot take saying that, but Strongholds is the most like chaotic, rotation dominant game type, right? Like you have to be moving. Precision with a triple, by the way. Like this is the counter to their playstyle. The antithesis.
And you can tell how
the way that Faze likes to play this type of game type is difficult for them.
Up there for it's still not picked up. Sorry, it's
oddball kind of tricky too, but Stronghold specifically.
Just no time to get it. It's just such a fast-paced game. Triple.
Want a game 5, baby? Might be possible. Envy, keep this up, and we'll have it.
And be able to utilize his camo to clean up. That's a triple cap.
A, B, and C locked down.
Snakebite, the last player alive on the B, trying once again to get that B side. Scrappy, but can he do it?
It's not GG.
They've done the same exact play.
Not GG, but it ain't looking pretty, man. It's looking very similar to the omit SSG matchup. We saw 250-0 earlier today. 250-0, but at least they got 1, bro. 251. It's an upgrade over what we witnessed earlier, but still insanely dominant. Same map, too. Phase 3 tripled up in long haul. See, like, last year, Optic's weakest game type, I think, was this, too, right? Optic had trouble with Strongholds last year, too, with the same roster with Formal, right?
That's where he heads up by Faze to push together, but there's just too many players from
212 here.
They're doing a fantastic job.
I mean, it's looking. It might be GG. It's looking grim, man. This comeback would be insane if they get it done. They got 8 and C here, Envy. Still holding map. Trippy walking into or grappling into a 2v1, dead.
Yeah, you can see the play to go for.
They're kind of throwing their lives away right now, dying staggered. Lucid down low. That damage from gold is to give Lucid an opportunity, but he's just slip sliding around the bottom of the map.
Trying to find some sort of way.
It's gonna end, bro.
Guys,
the Jackson with a 5, bro. Envy shut them down and shut them down hard. How did this happen twice today? 250-0, and we're about to witness a 251 unless Faze gets C. They can't. It stopped in their tracks. A 250-1.
Wow.
SSG 250-0 omit and Envy 251 Faze in the same day. What happened? What's going on?
Precision was playing really well at the end as well, but
how is that? It's crazy that that's a thing, like that's possible, right? The variance in how these game types play.
Able to help over at C if it was needed, or you could go into tower.
Okay, and watch this. Faze will probably bounce back in CTF because it's like one of their best game types. So they might just come back in 3-0. You know, you slap me, I slap you back harder.
More than Faze.
It's got to be a new record? No, it's not actually. We've seen many 250-0s.
In game 3.
But I guess two back-to-back crazy Stronghold breadstick, yeah. Seeing it almost twice in a row is interesting.
251 as well. It's been a
precision. Yeah, Envy are fast, right? Like it's a type of game type that I think benefits their playstyle.
And the momentum swings in their favor.
AC is the best combo.
Pretty heavily after that game number 3.
They all have their advantages, right?
Look at the stats, like you said.
It depends on the situation. AC is really good when Camo's coming up.
Really step up, and I think again
you have to push out like I don't know. You got good ways to set up with A and C, with tower, C plat, and top A.
Yeah, Faze, I think
the best situation is a trip cap.
We're for the first time
and you spawn them in long haul. Trip cap with them spawning back C or long haul, and then you pinch and kill them.
I think they did that through overwhelming pressure by having players just completely holding forward the entire time, and more importantly,
what should they talk about? I don't know. I mean,
doing so, everyone having 3K plus damage.
I think the tricky thing with strongholds is you have to hit up the map more. Like in circumstances where they get control, they're good. But if they're in the blender like that, they're not good at regaining control. They got to be better at like winning their individuals and like getting away with like some sort of a risky rotation play or something. I don't know. Because I feel like they're really good at working off each other and baiting and switching.
Number 1, game number 2, very close to
I don't know.
play to change the tide. But Envy, they've been
they're not good at breaking setup, breaking like chaos like that. It was the same issue with Optic last year. This is like Optic versus SSG last year. You know, occasionally it'd be like this.
Despeраting inside of B, and I call it despeраting because they never really had a numbers advantage going into B there, but that was the only play.
These two that play that same map and mode sometime, and the scores were it happens. It does happen. Yeah.
A lot of times the distraction for
like there's a momentum aspect to Halo, right? Like one team that's winning, they continue to snowball their momentum in their favor. Things go their way. Bogar FPS, thank you for the follow, man. I mean the power of camo, right? Like you get your map control, you get your slays, camo's available. Okay, now we're snowballing with camo. We get shock. The way the game works, it rewards the winning team. That's kind of Halo in a nutshell.
It's either you
hard to fight back with a man down. Yeah, like one guy goes and makes a play, like loses, like he's staggered, and then you never spawn as a 4-stack, right? Envy's like not allowing it to happen, right? They'll spawn like 2 will spawn in long haul, and then they pinch them, and they're already overwhelmed. And then the other 2 spawn in pipes, and then they're trying to like push out A, but there's somebody like waiting, and they get denied. You know what I mean? It's just.
One thing you should always keep in mind is
the blender.
B is for bait. Like a lot of the times, it's okay to give up the B side hill.
His old team was better at breaking setups than his current team. Interesting. Did he say that?
They drop in. They're hyper exposed to so many angles, and as long as you don't let anyone break through on the perimeter,
his current team is really good at snowballing advantage though. Like just rolling momentum into more objective. Like they're super OBJ efficient.
Let's go move on.
They're really good at snowballing advantages.
Can they keep this momentum, Tim?
Yeah, don't forget.
Just got back from getting your pizza. Well, you got a Game 5 inbound. This is Game 4 here. Envy finally got a win. Fortress CTF coming up. Minimum 2 more games. Yeah, maybe great.
What are you doing? I'm not joking. If you play on a big TV or
it's possible that this could be a 2-minute map. Yeah. Like Faze, depending on what kind of opening strat we see out of them, they could literally slap Envy quick.
Incredible. But yeah, definitely exclamation.
But I don't know. We'll see.
And just do a little shop. You don't have to buy something right now, but
you've seen it at Optic a few times.
And maybe get yourself a brand new monitor.
I like BenQ. I like BenQ. Obviously, this is their sponsor, but I'm using a BenQ for Halo.
400 hertz monitors, so I'm excited to see how that one goes.
Yeah, we can.
If you go to tournaments, you're using a BenQ.
We'll get it done there.
To do it, dude. Yeah, 100%.
Look at this.
They got 251, bro. Faze. Game 3. After looking icy in the first 2, they bleed. And they get dropped in the open strat. Hold on. I'm about to eat my words. Maybe it's Envy shutting them down. Perfect opening strat, OS control. What they don't have is Faze's snipe, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they don't have Faze's snipe. Faze going to turn that into an opportunity of their own. He stacked it. Yeah, full new snipe.
And you'll have repulse to get ring 3 control. It is 2 down for the side of Faze, though. Lucid
we got a game.
Once again with that communication out of Trippy.
Lucid 3-1 off the open. Tags Yak. Looking for Piggy.
On the back of Envy's base, but will be a flag.
I like the patient rotate, predicting the reach-out in case it happens. Cleans up Piggy with an effortless headshot. Oh, the late sticky repulse. Somehow sending it back. before it hits him, that would have
Lucid's
connected.
playing a flow right now. That
Lucid with a
actually
flawless
brilliant
return
positioning
and
for
use of the
him to
sandbox
right
here.
back, find that damage,
Elbow spawn is
preventing
open. He's
Envy
aware
from
of it.
being
Top
able to
tower.
capitalize from controlling Faze's base.
Can he isolate the angle? Repulse collection off the G slot.
Jackson was spawning back there, and he
I think he had it in his back pocket the whole time, right? Somebody on Envy behind him.
Comes out, gets the kill onto him.
Lucid 180 blames him. Precision dead. Tommy Wilson looking locked in, man. Calling every angle and not missing. On the way out, he'll find 2 bullets into the action. Prevents him to chow with the nade, right? Cutting off his angles.
Lucid is on fire.
Yeah, but
He's reading them like a book, bro. Literally reading them. The timings that he opts to play aggressive are like so smart, right? He's finding this like path of least resistance in every little gunfight. He's aware of every angle before the engagement. He's pre-nading before they get there. It's like he's walling.
No snipers on the map, at least for another minute's worth of time. This is important for Envy to get back
Clean.
up.
Nice execution out of Trippy.
Nothing
Can they get a
going
touch,
right
though?
for Envy right now.
Flag and auto re. They won't make it to it. Precision coming out with OS, though, somehow. Envy. After a masterclass from Lucid, they're still stabilizing. 3 dead.
But yeah, like
Yeah, Michael.
3 down though. Wait a minute, Faze.
Okay.
It's gonna be 4 dead. Lucid goes down. Don't pull that flag through, but the elbow spawn's coming
The
out.
2 dead right now. Jackson's got to delay as long as he can, but mid-reload, he's dropped.
He had a little bit more time than he actually did.
Piggy Precision working off each other. Good back down from Penguin. As long as he stays up, Lucid down low can help.
They just need a couple more slays. And
Oh, no trades. Envy could touch that. Envy could touch that, maybe?
He's on Envy's side. That flag is still open for the
Yeah, it might
round
auto-re,
now
bro.
for Envy, but it looks like they're going to opt to
Envy not in
clear
position to
out
touch the
their
flag.
own side. Snakebite being too much of an influence there. Envy's flag run is over, but they still have tempo on the map. Snipers coming up in 5 seconds.
They're out by Piggy, very aggressive. Snakebite reads it. The nade comes out. Trippy
Handed a double dilemma here.
comms are out for him. Now
Focusing Trippy was the right move.
Make that a 1v2.
Teammate right behind him to help. They pinch the other side with 2 as well. Envy's got a pull opportunity off this. 3v2 Envy advantage. Lucid center map is up to him to deny the flag. Snakebite with snipe.
Also has that sniper too.
Lucid has made progress to the opposite side. Might have liked to pull. No, he died to Piggy. It's up to Snakebite to save it. Body. Hits them both. Snakebite with the ice, man.
Love that,
Might be 3 and 6, but the plays he's making matter. 7 assists, too.
Snipe shot, but he ends up going down. That sniper down on the floor, and now Descendant has a sniper of his own for the side of Envy.
Yeah, definitely a contentious game, though, right? Not the lopsided or one-sided affair we thought we might have gotten.
Reads that play. This flag touched once again. Descendant has a big job to do.
Descendant with a gross
All
double.
Faze players that spawn up are
Flag
looking
touched.
at him.
Envy keeping in play off Descendant's double. Finding Trippy here, too. Executing the roster. Jackson with the escort. Piggy gets it in. And from behind, Snakebite dead. I think at least. Lucid, last survivor coming out with OS, but damage done, man. Envy with progress. Forcing a beatdown to just remove the OS from play.
Able to recover at least that overshot.
I think getting really aggressive on Lucid in that moment is huge, right? So by the time Faze is spawned, he can't do anything with OS. Just like make sure that's not in play. Even if they die in the process, they'll spawn in time to defend.
You minimize the damage there if you're
Descendant has sniper too.
Get the cap, but you get that OS. You get 2 down, and now you've got.
Piggy gets it from the back. Wait, hold on. Did I say that?
Of Envy,
like
be Descendant.
Verbatim?
Ends up going down. Piggy and Precision now spawn up, and now they have to defend.
Oh.
Snakebite's got that elbow side control. And he's got a sniper to work with as well. 2 players go down. Lucid cleans that one up, but look at
That's a classic line right there,
once
huh?
Again.
We got him. Gotta lick him.
And now Snakebite has to pull his attention towards Precision.
Still got 1 snipe in the back pocket. Doesn't need it, apparently.
Finally, he gets taken out.
Snakebite started this game 1-7.
Faze with a pull opportunity inbound here. 4v2. Trippy finds Jackson. Piggy trades it. Get tagged up from the split spawn at tower here. Descendant. He'll clean up Snakebite on the way out. Bit of an awkward collapse somehow.
He finally goes down, and this isn't good for Faze.
Fair, Drew.
Okay, well, it's fine now.
And that's on you. I can't control what you hear.
Yeah, wow, that's a kill. I can't believe what Lucid has done in this game. That is crazy.
17 and 10.
Bro.
Has not missed
Lucid cooking. His team not quite putting down the same stats, though.
I mean, I think the fact still stands that they're having to get a couple more slays here. Maybe
Jackson got killed by Descendant somehow. Descendant at 1 shot in the corner.
Once again,
Trippy finds it. 3 dead. Flag pulled. Faze got good timing. Can they guarantee it? Armory spawns here.
Towards the bottom center of the map, though.
They like to take it wide to arches right there. Keep it away from the spawn. Piggy has an overextend on the opposite sniper already, though. Envy have a defensive opportunity over this. It's a big 1v1 from Penguin. It's up to Piggy to save it. Can he get a pull to make it mixy? OS is up right now. Phase of 3 dead. This is bad. He's going to run this flag. He can run it. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't. Envy can come out with OS here.
Right now, the spawns are finally coming in.
Jackson coming in. They didn't run the flag, though. He'll get the trade. Can Envy get here in time? Descendant with the snipe. Overlooking it. Got a beat on Snakebite here, too.
4 dead. Go Faze.
And I guess it works out in the end. Wow.
Possibly going in.
Envy wiping out Faze. They finally pull that flag. Not going to get the return. Lucid with a G-slide touch. Last second save, but Faze in trouble.
A savior for Faze thus far in some of these plays. He's going to keep that flag alive. And Faze with this second
Fortress flag
chance,
is fun. I do like Fortress flag.
Wow. They get it back.
Penguin with a rebro for Faze. And we got a tied game. 5 minutes left. It's been spicy.
Likely as a counter cap, Lucid wrangles it.
Still got 5 shots. Beautiful looking strafe, man. But Lucid get to pick him up.
Turns into a cap here for Faze. Tied up at 1 now. And you see how
Faze putting the attack on him right now.
So very uncomfortable
from inside their base, I guess. Good defense, my bad.
They've got control of their base.
Yeah, they got progress here.
And VR2 dead. Now Trippy's got.
I'm surprised they don't take their tower, right? Off that 3 dead, did they not rotate and just take tower position? Stays in the back of their base at the window here and gives up the tower. He's getting flanked for tower now. They got dual snipe control too. I mean,
double kill, almost a triple. If that wall wasn't in the way, let me tell you, that would have been a beautiful shot.
Not anticipating that rechal. Trippy still finding faces at least.
Hopefully slowing.
Got some intel and Descendant in the bottom of the base. Somebody's pinging it.
Trippy's aware.
Lucid is peeking. I know, Karma. It's a thing of beauty.
Not trying to let him sneak away for too long, but at the same time, you still want to keep putting the pressure.
What about Trippy?
Oh, Trippy. My goodness.
Big game Trip. He might be neg.
He's gonna find the double.
Or he was. He's cooking now. OS coming up. Phase numbers advantage. It's not just a flag pull. It's a little bit more if they keep control here. Trippy not going to find 2. Piggy barely makes it out. But Penguin with the OS, he can cook him and keep this up. They can go 2 back-to-back. Penguin going all the way back to guarantee this. I guess it's good discipline, but you'd think they'd want to anchor the enemy side of the map and position themselves for another pull. Almost finds 3.
He'll miss out on that triple, but Jackson will fall 3 down.
I think Envy or Faze still find their hands on the flag, right? Even though Penguin played it back, Trippy still picks it up.
Heads up by Trippy to overextend, trusting his teammates.
Such a hard read. They never really a favorite in the match. Yeah, they do have a high ceiling, but they are hard to read in their results. Similar kind of inconsistency that we see out of SSG sometimes, or C9, let's say. High ceiling. Faze about to win this. Descendant on top of it for a touch will make it chaotic here. 3v3 right now. He's got to make an insane play from the back of the base if he wants to keep this going. He got 1 so far. Bait and switch out with the teammate. Piggy now full shields. Flag mostly return for Envy. Snakebite dives for it. He won't get it. And Envy gonna counter cap. Lucid with 3 from center map. What the hell? Flag pulled. Tommy freaking Wilson went insane. That should have been a counter. Lucid from center got 3 and shut down their hope. At least they got the return, Envy, but that could have been so much more.
Envy still has map control, but they need a lot more coming from the Slays.
Wow.
The sniper in the hands of Trippy, him finding that first kill, things are just looking a lot tougher. And dude, Snakebite just decided, hey, you guys want to sit in our base?
Faze have a pull right now.
Pull this flag
no way, after all that, this is how they win.
They're starting to fall. It's just
everybody's alive. Everybody's alive, and Snakebite pulled it? What happened?
Flag is coming home.
Yeah, Precision's on that ring 2 side. He's really the only one that can make an impact.
They're going to lose off this, bro. They can't stop this. Ooh, everybody takes their table. Hold on. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Everybody on Faze was dead except Snakebite. They didn't kill him before he made the play. Yeah, I mean, what a weird game of flag, man.
We're just 2 up on the map, but didn't necessarily have.
I guess if Envy were 2 up and didn't have the angle at the end, did they die at the very end?
In that spot, so Snakebite
with a sneaky pull while Envy overextended, but then Envy won the team fight and they didn't get an angle on Snakebite to stop him from capping while he was last alive.
Wasn't gonna work out for them. Too many players of Faze there. They
sent 2 to overextend and Snakebite pulled their flag. Can we see the moment of the pull, right?
Everyone on Faze to play their position.
We got to go a little bit farther back. Because I swear they're all 4 up when he pulled it.
I think this is like the most fun I have in Halo.
Favorite game mode to watch play? I don't know.
When you recognize
what I like to watch and what I like to play are kind of different.
Pull out a flag and, you know, Snakebite, he's got.
That was a fun game to watch.
Whatever, how many years of competitive Halo? He'll make.
I like Live Fire King of the Hill to play.
Alive for his team, puts in the flag, wins the game.
Got to talk about Lucid as well. 26.
Not going to be Faze and CTF. They are very consistent in CTF.
Penguin, by the way,
very consistent.
I love that, Penguin. Love that. Absolutely love it. 12.3.
That was competitive, though. Very competitive.
My goodness gracious. But again, the assist, too. I mean, the assists on the side of Penguin and Snakebite. 13 and 14
Penguin picking it up in assists. Snakebite there, too. And that final pull out of PJ. I mean, good heads up work out of him, I guess.
Is just connected. And, you know, it didn't seem
after all the chaos and the clutch that we saw from Envy in the previous flag, to pull flag in that way, it's almost like disrespectful, right? You just like snuck out with it.
In game number 4, right? They were constantly
it's 3 alive and only shot him once on the flag. Yeah, I know. He got through without even being like seen after all that.
They deal with one thing at a time.
I think just like Snakebite's a very aware player.
I love the way they played that Fortress game.
And now we move on to Origin, and
it's always like perfectly positioned.
Continue to play a factor. I felt like the snipers of Faze.
It's an auto. I wouldn't say it's an auto win. They've definitely lost in the map before, but CTF in general is. I think Origin they're a little bit more consistent, maybe. But they lost it to Optic at LAN, right? Like CTF generally, it's a win for Faze. Generally, Slayer and CTF is where they shine.
Really brought life back to Faze because Envy did a fantastic job.
Is it an Origin Slayer coming up? We got a game 5.
Too much to handle.
This might be it, right here.
Definitely was. Love to see this.
I know, Antonio. I know. Nah, I think if you were criticizing Snakebite before SLC, you weren't after. Fake Jack, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Everyone's on the same page.
Like I think initially there was a reason to criticize like his stats were maybe lacking a little bit in the initial scrims, but he also was the newest addition to the team. Like these guys had a year of experience that Snakebite didn't have. At LAN though, at LAN PJ was like insane, bro.
We'll see if they can continue this.
People would drop any criticism after his LAN performance.
You've got all that going on, and you're still, this was the one overshield by Lucid, but there was one by Penguin as well where Faze just
you got to lay glow.
Doing their job. Everyone was doing their 25%, and it was very connected is the word I keep using, but between all of them. And you'd love to see
Lucid saved the game a couple times in that one too. Lucid stats, I mean, always a top statter. The triple kill at the end when Envy got that return, like that could have been a 2-2 right there.
Game in particular, just because it wasn't really coming.
Lucid low-key saved that for his team.
It's more coming down to positional battles, timing battles that were
Frostbite, nice.
Favor. And we saw great moments where Envy were able to capitalize on some timings, but
no, he's playing well in scrims too. He's doing his thing now.
Recognition from Snakebite at the end, plus some of those.
He picked it up in scrims before SLC, to be honest.
Really shut that door on this comeback.
This at the end right here? So they do some damage to this end, but Lucid, watch the kill feed.
It really was just like this back.
Piggy off the bait and switch here. Snakebite has to die for a touch. They all die. Lucid with 1, 2, 3. What, bro? He's like a ghost on the map. He killed them all. That could have just been a run for Piggy right there.
Obviously, we saw that recharge game. If you missed it, that was the second Strongholds game today that was a blowout. It was 250-1 in this series, and again, it was the aggression and the pressure out of Envy that Faze just weren't able to.
Faze clutched up the previous Slayer on streets.
You might see a little bit of that.
Expecting something similar here.
Very easily predicted. This game could snowball.
Faze filled with cold ice. Damn, bro. Expecting that, yeah.
Second Slayer game that we had was 50-48, so very close. I'm hoping this one will be as well.
With that, I'd be keeping an eye on Snakebite. He usually likes to push up that rocket side and go for an early grab. He's been doing it ever since Halo 5. If he's able to get away with rockets and use those to get early kills, that could be very dangerous.
Be letting rockets off the open? Good call. Good call out of tools. Wow. Yeah, he plays for Carbine and for rockets off the open.
Especially this Carbine.
Descended with a slow. Ooh, descent. Okay. I like that. Was that a read?
Sat there and he trapped it.
Yeah, was that a read at a descended? Right, descended played purposely super slow, and he didn't expose himself to the angle till his team opened fire, and then he jumped in like Snakebite checked it right. Nobody was there on the lane, and then suddenly he appears. Cuts him down a peg. They win the opening strat because of it. Envy might have a calculated read on Faze's opening strat because that was kind of flawless, bro. They played it into their hand. 7-3.
With this,
I mean, Snipe is going to get you a lot more, I think. Like, Snipe is more important, in my opinion. Like, rockets they're both valuable, but Sniper has 8 potential kills in it, right?
just like that, right? Precision.
On
moves
average, you're
himself
gonna
be in a
have
weird
more
position
of an impact
after
on the game with a
this
sniper.
happens. Able to find 1 kill, but too many players from Faze on the follow-up.
Precision stream sniping. Yeah.
Gets control snipe.
That felt like a hard read, bro.
There because he was pushing with
Lucid picks
there.
up
Trippy
snipe
gets
though.
another
Doesn't
kill.
last long, right?
Lucid now has that snipe, like you said.
Uh-oh, exposed to the window. Double
Player
stacked with a
descended
teammate though.
that
They're
they
pushing it
wanna
out
focus
together.
on First, he gets the kill on the Penguin, but
Now by
again,
5
just
here.
being a nuisance to
Still
the
4
base. He's
shots.
still alive, by
Snake
the
Bite
way.
super split from the team, but a good
Not able to
source
get
of
the value
intel.
out
Look at
the
this
snipe he's
3-1.
looking for. Pings are
Snake Bite's
coming out.
alone in the elbow.
Misses that
In a
shot
war,
on
dies to
Peggy,
precision.
but doubles back and gets
Lucid
the
with one.
second one. When it matters the most. Precision though. Another trade. So Envy continue on this lead.
Finds the face, bro. That little extra second to lock it in. Just that one shot makes it count. On the way down, finds another. Body shot in the back of Piggy. Thrust collected. Everything falling into his hand here. Uses it to get out to dodge it, too. Nasty cross map, yeah. It's that extra split second where he isolates the face. He doesn't just shoot the body, right? It's not good enough to just hit the body.
Go and
Need the kill clean.
Not
Not gonna get the outplay though. Penguin in position to find both. That isolated angle, bro. Penguin he has people looking at him from the left side. He's sitting in crouch, keeping it simple. Picks up 2 when he shouldn't have got away with it.
If Lucid gets away with that opening kill, it is devastating for Faze. For Envy, but instead,
Current
Envy
Optic team or the
stabilizing
Faze
just a little
team
bit. They'll have a chance on
when they
neutral
won the
fight.
world championship?
Descendant trying to wrap through.
I feel like current Optic team.
That flank
Current
is
Optic team.
working out well. I love the flank.
But it's a
from
different world,
Descendant,
right? Like the Faze
using
team when they won the
power
world
of the
championship was
silver
BR meta.
to run through, gets behind Faze. Not only going to be satisfied with
And the
two,
players,
Snake
like
Bite
those
goes
players
down
are better
as
today
well.
than they probably
They'll
were
gain
back
his
then,
shields back.
right? Because they're
Huge
continuing
play by
to improve.
Descendant. And that starts by recognizing that opening space on Silver, running through
So
and
like
getting that flank
if that
to come
Faze
through
team
for-
stayed together
come
and
to
played
fruition.
current Optic and like
And
kept
you saw
building, who
there was
knows?
4 dead for Faze. They all spawn up, but
Good
all
use
the
of rockets here.
Precision gets the rockets,
Straight to the left-hand
puts
side of the
2
base.
down.
Why is this so
3 down for
lopsided,
Faze
right?
once again. They're in
A flawless
blender
Slayer
right now,
record
and they
in
continue
land,
to
and Envy
fall,
off that
and
opening
Envy
strat
continue to get the power
have not
levels.
let up, bro. Another snipe, yeah.
This time, I'd like to see Envy.
The action, if he makes
be
plays
a
with
little
this,
bit more unorthodox
Faze's
with the
chances in
sniper.
this game
I
out the
wanna keep
window,
it over on that
and the
sniper,
series
right? I'd
continues.
rather try to get more unorthodox angles. Move this into the back base. Try to play throughout the elbow.
10-1 start for Descendant. I guess that's the difference maker.
Just try to find off angles where they're
Descendant
not
had a
gonna
smart
be-
opening, too. Good patience. Piggy finds the
Puts
trade
that
on
sniper
Trippy
back.
off the chase.
Well,
That's
Jackson's
good enough.
Still alive.
It's a huge
Damage
lead,
goes
bro.
in. 15
13
to
kill lead.
28
12
now. Snakebite gets a kill onto Descendant. Penguin challenging the sniper onto Yaxon. Yaxon anticipating the push.
A lot of
After
people
the
would
call out,
dubstep.
but
Yeah, he's definitely a
Snakebite's not gonna do
sought-after.
it.
Precision is a sought-after
Lucid
pickup
back
right
and
now.
forth, gets
Envy
that
don't want to
trade in the
release
feeder,
him.
gets
I
that
think
kill in the
FaZe
feeder,
wanted to
ends up
pick up
staying
Precision
alive.
initially.
And it's Snakebite still being a nuisance.
So
on
they
that
definitely-
glitch
they're aware of
angle,
him.
but Yaxon prepared for the Lucid push. And
Oh
because of
my
that,
God, what about
gets prepared
Yaxon?
for Penguin as well. Killing spree and
That was a heavy,
kill for
like a
Yaxon.
crackdown with the snipe,
And
bro.
I thought that was fantastic.
Isolates
by
his face.
Yaxon.
Spawns open in blue.
He doesn't
Yak
execute
watching
on
it.
every shot,
Elbows
but
open
what
here
he
too.
was doing was just keeping that sniper in a
Descendant's
spot
pushing
where
that out.
Faze
Wait, they don't
couldn't
spawn
quite
blue, they
easily
spawn
get
red.
to it. And when they did,
Nobody
he
blocking
had
either side.
angles to find the easy kills, to keep them 4 down, and more importantly, deny
Action,
the power
Yaxon.
weapon.
Oh my God.
He's been playing
They're going
a little
crazy.
wackable.
They're going
The
crazy.
first
They're
couple
hitting
shots
everything.
didn't go through, and it
FaZe
was
getting
over on the
completely
other
shut
side.
down.
That time, Yaxon
Snakebite's
not
2 and
missing
10.
ahead of
Trippy is
Snakebite.
3 and 10.
Like the reroute there by
Lucid, the
Yaxon
only
as
guy
well.
positive
He
on
knows
his
that
team, but it's by
Penguin's
1.
behind him.
2 now, but
Those who
I mean,
get
what do they
Precision.
do? What do they do now?
Precision
37 to 20. It's
Again,
over.
this is the pressure and the aggression out of Envy.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Working out
happy
so well
about
for
the
them.
contention right now.
We've got 2 players pushing on that
FaZe
front
having trouble
side.
with this team.
Yeah, Snakebite gets stick there. That stops the push for now.
Waits
Now
until the
Penguin,
end of the
though,
fight to
has
steal
a
the
lot of
kill.
damage,
Perfect.
and Jackson will come in. A little bait and switch to clean that one up.
40 there's no
22 to
comeback. There's
40.
no
Envy
win
only need
opportunity.
10
This
more.
is over.
And they'll close this
Game
out.
6 inbound.
Okay, good timing there for Trippy to recognize that flank,
Yeah.
but they're running out of time. There's only 9 more kills.
I mean,
needed for
Trippy's
Envy.
stats aren't much better. It's not really looking good for anybody on FaZe. FaZe are getting dominated. This game, they're definitely thinking about next. Chances of clutching this up are like 0.1.
It's more about denying the opportunity of FaZe to grab them than getting the pick. Getting one is perfectly fine.
Oh, Lucid with the 1v1.
Gets traded out by
Barely.
Lucid, but yeah,
Yaxon finds
5 more
Snakebite.
kills.
Piggy finds Lucid
Very
and 4
difficult
kills to
come
win
back
it.
from here for FaZe. It might be a go next opportunity.
It's a go
or
next.
situation, I'm sorry, for FaZe here. Envy just
Halo
dominated
Quarry
the entire
website
time,
and
and it all started
ESR.
with that read
What about
on
it?
the Snakebite's
I think
play
it's
towards the
cool.
top of
Nothing wrong with
Rockets,
it.
right?
I don't know.
Understood. They got the Rockets and the sniper
Wow.
off the bat, and
It's
with
not just
that
a win,
control,
baby.
with
It's a
that
stake.
lead, they've just
It's a
snowballed
game
this.
5 stake.
That's all they'll need, and and they'll close
Holy.
that out with a spectacular
Nobody
West
saw
Coast
that coming.
killer.
Envy got 250. No, MV 250. When they beat Faze, they dominate, right? They 251 Faze in Strongholds. They staked Faze and Slayer. The games that they've won, they have destroyed
that won this
Faze.
game for Envy. The first one was within the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, what the hell?
And that was Descendant playing very slow on the elbow side, baiting out those rockets. He read what Snakebite's opening play was going to be and used that against him to find
high
an early
quality
kill
steak
onto those
meat
rockets. They
in the
got
chat.
those rockets. They got early momentum. The second play
Did
also
not
comes from
expect it,
Descendant that
especially
game.
not Faze
It was
being on
his
the receiving end of
traversal
it, man.
through the silvers to find a quick flank onto Faze when they
It
got
did
set
start
up
with
over
that
on
hard
side
read off
side,
the open
to
strat,
then
like Garrett
find
said.
two players at the back turn towards them to get those big kills.
They countered
And,
their
you know,
open
it's
strat.
It's not a secret at the end. Descendant
It
had
looked
a
like they
massive
knew,
game,
they knew
16
that shit.
kills
Like
to
they knew
his
what they were
name,
going to do. The way
3,900
Descendant played that.
damage. He felt like he was just getting the right timings. He was getting, he's always in the right spot for his team, and he got some massive.
Bro, I have
kills.
like infinite
Look at that
blueberries, I
accuracy
swear.
from Biggie, 75%. That might be the most I've seen in quite a while.
That's yeah, very, very high. Low damage, low shots fired,
Yeah.
but everyone pretty much had the same.
Right, the other way around,
Not
you
a
know.
lot of kills to on the other end. It's live fire oddball for game number 6.
This series has game 7 potential, man.
Get this, we might see a
Now that
game
we're
7
here,
today,
now that we've
ladies
made
and
it here
gentlemen.
to oddball, the way that we've
Looking
gotten
really
here,
solid, a couple of missteps here and
this
there.
series it could go 7 games,
if they
man.
can
I would
close
not
this
be
out
surprised
for
if it goes
Envy.
7
Will
games. A
stretch
down to the wire
and
Slayer.
get us to that game 7.
Envy, you know, the
It's
games
damn good Halo
they've
now.
been dominant.
Regardless of result,
Times.
it's damn good Halo now. We got a competitive
250
series
to
of
1
Halo.
on Strongholds. They
I
staked
feel
them on
stretched and
Slayer.
ready to go.
It
Okay,
feels
baby.
like they've been
PFA.
very momentum based at the beginning of the game, getting the
Don't stretch it, man. Tell the players to stretch. We got a
finding
series in our
early
hands.
and keeping Faze down. My concern for this is they're in a battle of attrition on Oddball. That's really not a reality on Oddball to play that way. They need to find a way to win in the trenches, to be able to battle back into a game.
Whoa, whoa. Trippy opting to not pull the trigger on the snipe because he had the kill with the beatdown, but took a beatdown because of it. Dies with it, and then Lucid and team dropped by a stray Piggy. Who would have thought? Piggy looking elite with it. They get out with camo and snipe and Envy on a tear.
Man, if Descendant
Faze
was
getting
able to hit that
exposed right
shot,
now.
Can't get away with the camo. Imagine. We'd be losing our mind, but either way, he's happy with having
Good
the
flank
camo
from Faze. They pushed hard through bottom mid and avoided all the obvious angles right there. Descendant was out of the play, and now he's dead.
Trying to overwhelm with the numbers.
Wow,
and
okay,
so
okay.
far it's working.
Good
Those
answer
nice
from
shots
Faze. They
lead
they
straight.
stack
Faze
2 through bottom
just
mid, right?
so confident
And play
on that
fast to
push.
push
They
out and break the
everyone
hill.
at once, it works out. They overwhelm with the numbers.
Faze needs that boot
Yeah,
camp.
uncharacteristic misses by Descendant, but like you said,
Heavy looking for an answer now, and Faze off defense. They'll find him again.
Stop Precision from getting any space.
Yeah, like well executed setup break, and then a setup of their own here.
In terms of ball time.
Piggy Descendant with trades though.
Comes swinging once again. They get 2 down.
Bad snipe play? Well, by the time Descendant got to use the snipe, his team was like dead, so he couldn't really do much. What he could have done was maybe backed off early and recognized that like his chances of survival were low. I don't know, like it wasn't definitely not great. But I think what was more important was the way that they avoided sniper, right? Like if they played cuts or they played tower or something, Descendant would have an opportunity.
They're going to get a lot of
They
time
skipped
out
them
of
on
this, and
purpose.
If they win those fights on the left side, if Descendant finds those first couple kills, they could even try to rotate this out to Nest and try to.
I mean, yeah, he had camo and snipe. You're right. He could have done a lot more. Father John, thank you for the ball, brother. Welcome.
Do that. That ball goes right back.
Heavy 2 dead.
Snake
Piggy.
Get that trade.
Yeah, I think they
No amount of footwork going to save you from Trippy. Make it 4 dead.
I think you got to take what you were getting.
Face set up for now.
Throw that ball off the map once that pressure came through. Once Descendant went down,
Penguin literally
you knew
hasn't
that
done
you had
anything.
lost that at perimeter.
Hold on a sec. Hold
They
on.
thought that they were over. They had too many numbers on that side, so they tried to rotate it out. But
Guys, so like I said, Envy beat
they were able
SSG
to get a lot of
twice
time here
last
just
weekend.
because Envy didn't play the ball.
And
I mean,
they
this
went
is just
8-6.
a ton of
Like
time
FaZe
that
beat them
they're
in
able
scrims
just to kind of scoop
8-6.
away for free.
Envy have been playing
Envy's gonna look for a
like
push
nice.
Here, ball.
They've been very
He's
competitive.
outside of camo. Camo was up though. It will be Envy.
So
With that first
they're showing
kill,
some
that
consistency
get that
here.
Camo, but it's burned. Precision goes down. It's 4 dead for the side of Envy. Lucid, the last
Lucid, the
player
only guy
Look at
alive in the
spawns.
map.
Penguin's the first one to spawn. He's taking
Yeah.
it away.
Rotate the
and
ball to
going
your
towards
spawning
Penguin.
teammates.
On that
Classic.
C side, this might be a tower side.
Oh, not
setup.
fast enough, honestly. He might have needed to
Good play by Jackson. He's trying to
G
make it
slide and
chaotic.
skip that angle.
Love the opening play. He knows
Now it's
that
up to
there's not
Penguin and
that many
Snakebite from the
players
back
on
and tower to
map
try to
that
cut
can
this
just
off.
run
But the
through
precision,
middle. He
the
creates,
precision pinch
opening
on
for
both
Envy.
sides.
They're gonna try
Jesus.
to take advantage of it. Multiple players swarming to this attack,
percentage,
but
the
they
percentage,
aren't
baby.
getting the kills quite yet. Chaotic still. But
1 kill, 3 kills for
one
Pengu.
that favors Envy right now. They've been able to pick up this ball.
Everybody in Envy dead here. PJ in the 1v1. He wins it. It's Trippy with the kill.
Trippy got the spawn too. Lucid drops the ball.
Faze with a setup with snipe control and space on the map. Penguin already pushed out to B. It's a good situation to take the lead and then some.
Yeah, Snakebite was dancing. I love
Ooh, Lucid left him.
Trippy
trades it.
Opened up a whole opportunity for
Numbers advantage
Faze
MV
there.
in play position. Lucid
Lucid
finds one. Finds two. Oh, what a double.
Kill of his own.
Per
Jackson
cinch, baby.
Gonna force that play ball out. Ooh, Snakebite. He's gonna try.
Yeah, something like that.
He
In the little tongue-tied.
Snakebite one step ahead of Envy. Snakebite now trying.
Faze didn't play? That's insane, bro.
This is so heads up. Snakebite getting time now.
Snakebite rotated instead of playing the ball to his spawning teammates.
I don't know where to find.
And he somehow got out while Lucid was in like a 2v1. That live was insane. He almost didn't die. He jumped off the ledge, like the skill jump ledge, to avoid the nades, instead of just jumping off the panel. That was kind of slick. PJ with the objective efficiency and movement.
Time here, but there's too many players of Faze in all the different directions.
20,000 IQ.
They're not
Yeah, I mean, to not just play ball there and to find timing to rotate, that's pretty heads up. Got a lot of extended time off that. Heavy making a mixie, though. Lucid from down low. Peak shots to expose him. Descendant now dead to right. Snipe down. Jackson compromised. Precision last up. Envy with advantage. Or Faze, sorry, with advantage.
This is the worst case scenario. Look how far away they're spawning.
How do you spell that word? What word? I guess you can't tell me because you can't spell it.
Oh no, Faze. They're there to get it in time.
I'm feeling a game 7, yeah.
It becomes a lot harder for Faze.
I think it could happen.
Got reset.
The double push on the
Faze edging them out a little bit, though. Oh, I take it back. 3 dead.
It's 3 down for Faze.
Pre-cinch. It's not a word, bro. Pre-cinch. It was me trying to say pinch, and I was thinking about precision. And I said pre-cinch.
And they're holding ball on
that ain't a word.
Hemo still in the hands of Piggy. Gets a kill. That ball's still down, but Faze hold a lead for now. We'll see what Piggy's able to do.
And for Piggy here, that ball's not
I don't know,
going to pick up anytime soon.
Faze was dying just a second ago. I don't know.
About the bait, and Faze isn't necessarily falling for it. They're trying to get everyone coordinated to their spots. The problem is Piggy.
Lucid knows Camo's here now.
Variable.
Is it too little too late, though?
Come in and becomes a factor right away.
Penguin backs out from cuts. Trippy got a lot of valuable damage. Still cleaned it up, though.
Wow, Piggy.
Good patience out of Piggy, but nobody touched the ball. Nobody touched the ball. Envy could have a setup here. Instead, Faze now rotating it away from him. Penguin gets out. Slippery as hell. Penguin somehow is another insane rotate. You're forced to play. Got a couple seconds.
They got the B rotation,
but a good impact.
Played, and Faze now punishes Envy in that scenario, but they are 3 down.
Envy should have a setup here. Lead exchange here. Descendant with 2. Descendant going crazy. Picked up snipe. Found a Blaine. Just stagger them hard. Final minute in the game here too. In the round.
Play by Penguin, but you can't really cheat the process, and that's
Envy with the lead.
And getting time and getting set up.
Penguin with 2.
Get that time back, and they will.
How do they play this with ball, right? They can play this. Or do they do what Snakebite did and try to rotate? Finds one. Trippy deleted. Precision dead. Not going to hit that, though. Penguin coming out with snipe.
Penguin. He doesn't have a lot of kills to his name, but he's
it definitely could. It's feeling like a game 7, man. Final 50 seconds. Faze
1v1
down just narrowly, baby.
Ends up backing up, playing his life there.
Precision.
He's gonna get that kill. Snakebite will see another play here as he stays alive. Trippy ends up getting the trade. And now it's 2 down for Envy. An opportunity here for Faze to push up. Snakebite doubles back to help his teammate.
Trying to get a time.
Great shots on a Piggy. Piggy still jiggle.
Good work.
Faze, I'm sorry, Snakebite will take
actually going to die here too. The teamwork out of Faze. They're dismantling him. Dismantling Envy. Envy in a bad situation, man. They're split spawning a B and Faze knows they're there. They pushed up. They got tower coverage here too. Trippy's pinching off tower to nest bridge. Giving him no space off spawn. One of them will split the dummies now, likely, depending on how hard they go. At this, right? Trippy did not commit to nest.
This is so good by Trippy.
Keeping them back at their spawns. Descendant from mud. Oh my god, get dunked on. Body shots. Teabags. No way. Trippy giving him the business, baby, at the tail end of the round.
But they try to force the rotation on the outside towards
I mean, deserved, honestly. Deserved. Final 15 seconds. A late rotate to keep it away from Envy. And that's a wrap on round 1.
Really great job by Faze at the end. I mean, they're so dominant in their slays that they weren't
disrespectful, but I like it, man. I like it.
Done in time. And
That lockdown at the end was big, though, right? They team played their way through several kills. Right? Piggy, then Yak in A, and then spawned them in B. They had some... Trippy was at tower, right? Force spawned them in B. Shot them off spawn. Kept them stuck in that one corner.
Looking for an entrance here.
And then Mel played in the 1v1. Yeah.
But now Precision has
That was the cherry on top. It wasn't even necessary.
Triple
Triple out of Precision and off them. Oh, if he saved himself. That was a sick attempt. I think if he looked down and repulsed up, it would have saved him better. He tried a 180 turnaround and come back.
There can keep himself on the map. Descendant just able to get that kill, but it's Faze that's getting ball time here. Lucid, in fact, there's no one really from Envy there.
Piggy, does he back out? Can he back walk out of this? Faze is going to swarm him.
He's dead. He's dead. They'll get that burn, and during all
collecting
that
time while this happens.
Lucid's just grabbing the ball and keeping it as far away from Envy as possible. This has been really heads up by Faze.
And you see Yax in there with that QT. That's gonna
shot his body in the last layer.
I would assume. Faze maybe look for a
Trippy does like trash talk and teabag though. I've seen it.
They're gonna sit still.
Seen it a few times.
And an opportunity for Faze to get more time.
I love watching professional play because of moments like this where they make a decision.
He's 25 and 16, man.
Where that ball
Joey's on a tear. He's going crazy right now.
Where his teammates are all on the tower side. Usually the ball carrier rotates.
We said game 7, but now Faze they seem to be on a run, bro.
Because of the sniper and the positioning of
Faze with some new confidence now.
They force Envy to push into the ball.
Faze collect ball after Trippy dies. I think they still have snipe. Penguin with the carbine and elite precision.
It's working out still.
Working off each other beautifully. Descendant diving in, finds 2. It's up to Lucid now.
Up on the map. Faze is getting kill after kill.
It's like what is Miquin calls it, fire ant. Like the spawns are favoring Faze, so they're continually like headbutting and spawning in the same place, right? And then it's like you're playing like a 6v4 or something because they keep spawning and refilling, spawning, refilling. There's a good rotate at a PJ.
From Faze from just a macro standpoint.
Yeah, and after the play you broke down, Piggy made
decided to wake up. Yeah, maybe
trade on the ball carrier, and that's what really mixed things up. And it's still Faze that end up getting ball time. They still end up getting that play ball. And now Envy. It seems like they're in control at this moment in time. They've got that ball side control on the inside.
Nice little fade bag.
Big kill onto Lucid. That's a
big kill from up above.
From top to bottom.
Envy got a regain here. They got a regain off this. Camo opportunity. Penguin looking at it. Backs him down. The nade. Oh, just barely. No, but Trippy. That's so huge. Like, just knowing how powerful Camo is, they will throw their lives away to make sure that guy dies, right? Like, dive at that.
Will be able to move that ball back to safety. The remaining players have
calling GG.
up on the map to stop that ball.
It's not over yet.
From getting time.
Preventing that Camo was big. That was a key to success for sure. Envy your down numbers with Faze. You have to rotate early play ball at precision. Trying to isolate Penguin. Nice double. Holy crap.
That was clean. The flicks towards the
man coming out with a tight strafe, baby.
Shots out of him. And now Snakebite's got
hitting everything.
Answer back. He will do so with a nice clean shot onto Descendant. So
nice reposition. Snakebite hits the ledge. G slides right, cuts the angle. Now he's got the small door locked down.
Anytime soon, just waiting for reinforcements to come. You know you win a gunfight cleanly when you wrap.
No, this round is a war, man.
That means you
this round is a war.
Thrown them off and some big kills coming through and just catching players.
He heard him. Yeah, he heard him slide on the left side. Tried to peek it. Got shot from dummy door. Snipe not down.
He's going to end up going down here.
Piggy barely getting out with ball. He's got coverage here, too. Faze numbers disadvantage. 2v2 for a second. Spawns back tower, I think, for Envy. The pinch out of Trippy, though, when it counts. Action only survivor, and my freaking stream shits the bed. No.
Clean rotation over towards the A side.
We're back.
B is open, though, and you see Envy. They're taking advantage of that. They're going directly
Thank you,
towards
shirtless
B
Shyway. Let's go.
Sandbags. And we're going to try to get pressure early on this ball, but
it's staying on for the record.
To force them to play. Look how Trippy's playing his life, finally. He goes down, but he bought enough time for Lucid to come back with the snipe, but too many players of Envy cracking through. They're able to find the multi-kills, and with that, some much-needed ball time.
Lead could change here, man. 2 shots and snipe. It's up to Descendant.
Rotate B or solidify their setup at A. It looks like they're going to try to keep this.
Trippy's got the 30 bomb right now. Faze looking healthy with the slays, but Envy pushing them out, What?
Jackson are
Oh
there.
my
That's
god.
shocking.
Precision with the over.
Working perfect.
He got it. Precision got it on the
They
feet.
did not expect that whatsoever.
Casters didn't catch it.
And look
Precision
at
just got 2 at the sidekick, cleaned up the third. He got it over, and it disappeared off the feet in an
Sorry,
instant.
I know I'm losing my mind, Tim, but Envy, they might have.
That was a sneaky overkill right there, bro.
Really tough time. to
Only
get back.
the most elite of watch party hosts will catch that over.
Player first.
Okay.
He goes down.
It said it on the feet, but only for a split second. Only for a split second.
By Snakebite once again. Huge nade to allow, and once again we see a play that was made.
That was a caster skill gap right there. Okay. No, I'm kidding.
Another play that changes everything. Now it's Faze
All right.
with the ball in their
We
hands.
outskilled LVT. No, I'm kidding.
7 seconds.
Yo, he's still cooking.
differentiating,
He's
but Envy
sidekick for 2.
when they will matter most on that ball rotation. They'll be first to pick it up. And seems as if they're doing a fine enough job
Envy
of
frying
reading
now.
out these
Envy
spawns.
kind of
They
frying.
know
75
Faze is
account.
stuck over on that camo side. Lucid. Whoa, Lucid is
Oh,
flying.
okay.
at
That was just
ball
kind of
carrier.
it was kind of
Lucid
funny
gets
though.
the
It was
kill.
kind of funny.
Precision now stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Trying to make
Oh
his
my
decision.
word! Get the uppercut on. Does he stick him? He's stuck. Oh my God! Plays, bro. 31 now. Precision off that. That was one sidekick. Like 5, 6 different kills with one sidekick. The sticky, just for good measure. Precision single-handedly brought Envy back in this, bro. I swear. He just went full flow state. Shut everybody down. Penguin dead. Final 3 seconds with the ball. Envy with a round. If he does that again, we're going game 7. If he does that again.
I think that round is one when
Are they replaying the
earlier
hear
in the
this?
round ran
He
for
out of
that
ammo. He
pistol
used
and
all the
everything
ammo.
against
Got
the
like
pistol
5, 6 kills
to end those kills, but
with that thing, bro.
that's such an interesting
That
play.
was
The way
crazy.
that Envy were able to capitalize
Catching
on
him
their
off
four
spawn now
downs.
for
They
the
could find a
third
situation
and
like
final
that
round of the
again.
game.
Like they seem to
Some good
have that
oddball.
really
Oddball, yeah.
practiced.
Penguin was sniped. Just get out with it. 3 dead Faze. Penguin last survivor. Gonna find a kill on the way out. He brought the snipe closer to the team spawn. They can keep him off of it. Jackson didn't get it up. Picked up.
Unfortunately, it will be sniped down on the floor.
Repulse
now,
back
and it will
pocket.
be Envy that control the camo side of the map as well. But
Good rotate from Penguin, right? Managing to find the area of the map where the team was. I don't know if he just like predicted it and got lucky or what, but
That should be trying to be just a little
Faze
bit
getting that sniper because of that rotate.
naded himself. Oh, that's a tough
Should drop
situation.
Eco?
Panic GT to
No,
stay
nobody's
alive
getting
as
dropped
he
for
had
anybody
some
right now.
shots, and the nade that he had left in the back is what ends up taking him out.
I like this Envy team, you know. They've been achieving like the heights that they've achieved it together. Their best placings they've ever gotten, they've gotten together. Usually a team has a veteran in the mix, right?
Piggy not aware of it, maybe. We'll see, but that play ball does come out, and Piggy's still able to get value as he gets trippy and gets traded out.
Crazy.
It's 2 down for each side.
And be very clean.
6
on the
bullets
opening
in
breaks
sniper.
thus far, but surprising lack of power weapon usage
Uh-oh.
so far.
They double hit it too. Not hitting anything. Lucid found one on the way out. Yakshin. There's the body.
You're about to hit one eventually.
Precision finds
and just
Lucid.
make it the dirtiest
Tribute with precision.
shot in the round
And that
so
one
far.
snipe from Faze was
Snakebite, what
enough.
a challenge back.
Enough to get the ball and bring it back to Kedor.
Piggy, he has to just try and get a body on a Piggy, but
Hardy.
at the end of the day,
I'm doing well, man. I hope you're well.
They're not really able to, or
Envy
not
team-
allowing
yeah,
Envy
Envy
to
very
get any
scrappy,
of
man.
that in the hands of Descendant. It is Faze that are 2 dead, though. Jackson, the first one to die for Envy. Piggy pushing on the
A few seconds back B for Faze here. They'll keep them off as well. If they're in trouble, they play it. This is a good comeback opportunity for Faze if someone got it back B.
Precision's trying to make them.
QT's up here too. Won't get a chance to
force them
apply it
get
though.
That play ball off.
Lucid pinched out.
That's actually really smart.
They didn't play ball. They can't play ball.
Make that play and Snake by Snake
That was
alive.
Envy's turn to set up.
Very strong setup. Instead,
Penguin found
Envy able to
Jackson.
eventually
He wants to rotate at A, but he gave up.
Descendant
Oh, he decided not to.
play it. I
Yeah.
don't mind that. He doesn't have the help to come.
He thought he
Maybe
might
could've
die
played
if he
Faze a little bit
rotated A
further into that B
in that
space
situation.
before playing.
Yeah, you had the spawns onto A, but
Piggy baiting.
Higher percentage play.
Good prediction. Camo's coming up. He knows somebody's going to play for Kedor, so he waits for it. Envy win camo. They just baited Faze to win that situation. Descendant coming out with a ball rotate. That's a setup. Camo control, and now Faze in trouble.
Well, the play ball ended up working out for them. They get the slays. They get the rotation over towards the tower side.
Crazy scrappy game of ball. Faze having a lot of trouble with Envy here. Be down for 1. Snakebite compromise. 4 dead Faze. That's a good like 25 seconds off this hold at least. They're already putting pressure on the spawns. It's snowballing in their favor. Body on 1. Oh, bro. He got... I don't know. Is that nervous? Is that double hit out by Faze? Couldn't find one target there.
And if Envy forced to play a lot earlier,
57 seconds secure, but Faze breaking.
Precision got 2 though. He's gonna be on that.
Shouldn't have
Keto
shot his
side,
body.
so
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
pay attention to that ball rotation. Comes
Seemed
out.
deserved in the
Precision's
moment.
still holding forward here,
Precision finds
hitting the
Penguin.
shots. Well, he finds
Jackson
the
can
kill on
recollect that
Penguin
snipe.
somehow, and he's continuing to
There it
force
is. Ball
forward.
played.
Jackson's gonna get that cleanup. The play ball immediately after what? 2
No like
points of ball
definitive
time,
setups
and now
here for
Envy will
FaZe,
pick it
right?
back up.
They haven't had the ball
Precision,
held
like,
for more than like
I
10
gotta
seconds
see
at a
what his
time.
stats are compared to everyone else on live fire.
Somebody's pinching him out A plat. Piggy dies 3v3. Lucid with the ball. Can he play it? He might opt to play it. Dead to rights. No chance.
Shapes up, but Envy trying
Game
to
7,
close
chat.
this out before he can hit any of those
Game
thresholds.
7 might be inbound.
Right now, they have a very
Jackson got his
strong
snipe back.
setup.
He's got a
Sniping
repulse in the back
Jackson
pocket or
high
two.
position.
If they nade him, he'll go
It'll be
up to
tough
the
for FaZe
sky.
find their break.
FaZe are just having a hard time being 4 alive right now.
Oh, he's dead. He might be dead.
Envy did in that previous
Didn't play it
play,
either.
Consistently pushing aggressively.
Some scrappy time off Envy as they throw the ball back to the play position of Screens here. Descendant exposed to Keydor off that rotate. Dies a little earlier than needed. And FaZe have a setup. FaZe have a setup.
Now with that, FaZe able to get that ball time, and
They're
Envy
barely
moving
getting right.
around.
This might be their best
It's gonna
setup
be
they
tough
got,
for
and
them
they
to
bring
get
it back
this
to
ball
tower.
early on. Coordinated push is going to be necessary here.
Cool.
FaZe getting that ball back to setup.
Snakebite's in a sneaky position right now. He's hiding under the box and nest, right?
towards that
He
brute
might get the
door.
opening kill as they push. They don't know he's there.
Here, and this is where timing is everything, right? Jackson
Snakebite's play didn't work.
finds
Piggy
the
back
timing.
smacked him.
The damage is out on the
Ball not
side.
played.
Jackson's gonna
4
find
dead.
one, gets
Oh,
the
no, wait,
assist,
what? What are we doing?
and he'll have
He
the
gets
play
naded
ball
out by
if he
Penguin.
wants to.
Did he go off?
They
He
did
let-
the
he
play.
could've-
It
oh, it didn't
hit
go off. What
the
the hell?
side of the wall. It will be on
Could
the
he have
map
not just
still.
killed
And now
Penguin,
it's
who was one shot behind the...
defended
Oh
first.
my god.
And
Spawns and B though for
Penguin
FaZe. They're going to
gets
shoot him off
spawned on
spawn.
the brute side. Wait,
They didn't touch the ball.
ball's still down. They're not
Ball
able
is
to
just
touch
sitting there.
This is all chaos, but so far it seems to be
3
working
dead.
in the favor of Envy.
Lucid
Precision getting
in a
away with
war.
demo.
Precision will die to
Precision
Penguin.
up the
Ball collected
kill
by
as
Envy
well.
and
Just be
FaZe on the
50
back of the
more
map.
seconds.
They've got one
Huge
push.
play by
Maybe. It might
Precision
end
up
here.
the
It might
ammo.
end
I
here.
don't know if FaZe has the time. They have to sprint.
Final 8 seconds. They got to run it.
By Precision.
They gotta dive.
Kills out of the man.
Envy.
Sprinting.
They do the
Just
unthinkable.
had to, but it's not gonna
They
be
give us a
enough.
game 7.
Envy, bring us to a game 7.
Game 7, baby. Let's freaking
And
go.
Precision, just fantastic.
It's a good
slaying
series
from
at
him
Halo, man, regardless of
throughout
result.
that game.
The result
Felt
doesn't
like
even
he
change
came to
anything,
life
right?
in
There's a
round
grand
2
in the
and round
line.
3,
These guys are already secured for the land of
providing
September.
Envy the much-needed
It's just a good
juice
series
to
of
get
Halo.
This win, and that's a big one for them.
Wow.
They went to war against
Envy.
FaZe, and for the first time in the battle of attrition between these two rosters, they came out on top.
Precision
They earned
MVP, bro.
themselves a
47
second
bomb
chance,
out of
a
Precision.
Game 7 Slayer.
Near
to determine
50
it all.
bomb out of Precision,
And
bro.
this is,
Holy
this
crap.
Is a big deal. Kind of talking about the implications.
Look at the rest of the
this
stats.
game. If FaZe
Nobody
are able
touching
to win
Precision
this game
on the
7
stat
right
sheet.
here.
47.
On Wednesday, they will play Shopify Rebellion for the number 2 seed. If you know anything about
No
seeding,
more matches
it's a-
after
it's an
this one,
important
Syria.
seed to have
This is the final
going
game of the
into
day.
That, the Shopify LAN coming up on the 12th. So
This absolutely
big
confirms that
implications
FaZe is
here
winning
for
Worlds.
FaZe.
Yes.
They need to win this if they want to play for that number 2 seed against Shopify.
24 assists out of Snakebite with 31
Look at
kills there.
the
Damn.
damage over here.
Yeah, damage. 12K. 12.6.
Wow.
On 90 ping.
fun.
Okay.
12.6K precision.
He almost
Someone's
took
gotta
the
make a
most, too, on the
statistical
team.
analysis of
75
him on live fire
accuracy,
oddball.
too.
I swear that he is the best
12K
live fire
damage with
oddball,
75
statistical
accuracy?
player. 75%, by the way.
47 bomb.
I'd like to know.
Like, it's one thing to get 75 accuracy and, like, you know, do your, like, hold your 25%. It's another to dominate the lobby and 75 accuracy in a 12K damage. The amount of shots fired.
On land,
This guy's shooting
next
like he's
week,
involved more than anybody else.
in the second week of
75
September,
accuracy.
So I'm excited to see how that
Aimbot.
pans
Literal
out, but
aimbot.
Regardless,
Check him PC.
lots of big
He's cheating,
plays
bro.
by both sides. Trippy, we saw this in round number 1. This is what secured that round number 1.
It was that
Here's
that
the,
second round with the
beautiful
sidekick, bro,
kill
after the
by
teabags.
Trippy on
It happened
December.
after the teabags,
Again,
bro.
though, Envy are the ones that come
They
out on top
unlocked
at the end of the
something.
day.
I think FaZe
And now
unlocked
we go
something
to
in
game
Envy.
7. If we don't mind, I'd like to take a look at the series layout to kind of see how
Against
these
Fox.
other Slayers have gone to kind of
Do you
paint the
even know?
picture for everyone
I don't know,
watching.
bro.
First Slayer, 50 to
75.
48 in favor of FaZe, very close on streets, but Origin Slayer,
Killer
a
level
very
accuracy.
different story.
Looking like an American
Now
sniper,
we cut
yeah.
it in half, and we go to Aquarius Slayer, one of my favorite Slayer maps. We'll see who takes this one.
But remember what happened?
What are the
on
chances he's
Envy
cheating?
were
No,
in
no,
a
he's
strong
not.
position
Wait, it
to
looked a
finish
little
out
too
that
good.
game phase.
Tracking
They were
through the
able
pillar?
to-
No, no,
to
he's not cheating. He's not
outplay
cheating.
Envy by
not
having
cheating.
Penguin sit in that back
He's
corner.
Precision and Last Shot have the best accuracy statistic in the game right now. If you go look at their scrim stats, it's between Precision and Last Shot, I think. There's probably like a few others, but he does live up to the name, man.
In that game too, and that was enough.
He's had like around he averages like 68 to 70 every scrim.
To play Envy on Slayer, they are.
That's a really good game for him though,
especially online. The only problems I've seen from Envy on the Slayers is just on land. They hate game 5s.
Yeah.
They hate game 5 Slayers on land. But I really feel like they're one of the best Slayer teams in the HC.
Faze wins on Cycle's life. They do. Whoa.
If you do like this,
how you gonna do Cycle like that? I do give Faze the edge in the Slayer. I give Faze the edge in this.
Your support goes a long way. Make sure
Definitely.
you type !Zowie in the chat. Check out the website. Just looking at the website and doing a little bit of shopping, just looking around.
Spam jiggle peaks too often. If 70 accuracy, damn.
As this is the last official season of Halo Infinite, LVT. Again, we don't know what the future holds, but everything you do to support LVT will make sure that the next year may be eventful. So, once again, do your part as you've always done.
Damn, do your part, chat. Throw money at them, please.
Here we go, though.
Keep it going. Buy a BenQ.
Aquarius Slayer up next, and if Faze are to win this,
but actually though, I'm not even kidding.
They will play Shopify Rebellion.
I'm a 38-month subscriber.
Seed on Wednesday.
Get on my level.
So very high implications here.
No problem,
We've
Timbers.
seen the Slayers. They're split in half. So this next one is everything. Not only that, $1,000 on the line for whoever's able to win this.
Aqua Slayer is also a game type that tends to
You give Envy the edge on Aqua Slayer?
Snowball is another term that players like to
Every
use.
Slayer does those, Snowball.
To manipulate spawns. Aquarius, one of those smaller maps.
I like this break, right?
mission
I think they're taking
critical
a
for
they take a
both
5 minute
phases
on that.
and try to
They
limit
might have
the
taken a
amount
5
of
minute.
times that you go
Aaron
over
Roche doing his part with the 5 gifted.
That is just good Halo.
Aaron, now you're go, man. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's freaking go.
The other part, and probably this is the map that
Dobladas,
has had the most
Ponzi,
impact on
Metzer,
the second
Metziger,
45
Kodiak,
seconds of
and
camo
Stinky
now.
Bean
Yeah,
Soup.
it's
Welcome,
50%
guys.
longer than it was.
Barbosa with the
update.
5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
So deadly.
It's a good time to get a hype train. We got some actual damn good Halo today, man. We've been
Can be backbreaking.
the players are
to,
killing it. They're
teams
putting on a
that
good series here.
ensuring
Stats
that
on
you
Trippy's
either
POV
burn
right there
or
as he
have camo
goes
in
through
your
it.
control will be
Barbosa,
mission
thank you,
critical
bro.
to either side.
Ryan, Toker, Dane,
Just wanna shift
Danebo,
gears
Slayer,
real quick while we wait for this
Dadu.
next match to go away.
Welcome, guys.
The best host in esports, Lottie, and a good friend with that sub. Thank you very, very much. And of course, we've got
Enigmatic
OT
needs a
Krylon
sub,
with
apparently.
5 gifted supporting
Enigmatic?
the LVT community. So thank you very, very much for that. All of that support goes a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Gets us to events. Allows us to do what we do here.
This is the
on
last
LVT,
game
so we
and the last
appreciate
series.
all that
Yeah,
support.
this
Make
is
sure you
it.
check if you have a Twitch
This
Prime
is it right
sub.
here.
Jeff Bezos doesn't need any more money. Let's take it from him. But regardless,
Chip.
the camo
Well, I mean,
implications
if you're
are huge
supporting
as we take a
LVT
look
on
at the
Twitch, then
replays.
Jeff Bezos is getting
We're
more
gonna see
money.
how
I
the
mean, I
Street
hate to
Slayer
break it
went,
to
and
you.
this was honestly, again, that
Amazon
kinda
are making
played
a
big
bank,
impact
bro,
as well.
from
But this was the play by Penguin that changed
all of this.
everything. The double push on the purple side.
I mean, that was slick, man. That ending of this game. If they can do a little bit of this, I mean, it shouldn't have to be this close, right?
And then, of course, the rest.
Faze made an
One in
icy
the
team
favor of
play
Faze,
at the end of this
just,
game.
A beautiful Slayer. If that is any indication of how this game 7's going to go, I am extremely excited.
If this game isn't nail biter like that, then I guess we're in for a treat. But if you're phased, you don't want it to be that close.
Purposely set up
It's
the
do or
play
die,
to
correct.
be like that. They put a lot of pressure over on B, trying to bait Faze into that push, and then they doubled up on purpose.
It operates
to
at a
take care of the
loss?
flip side and
Really?
Try to isolate out
How?
that player that was playing over on Cafe. Penguin just was.
They
one
take
step
like a
ahead,
chunk of
was
all
playing
the
that
revenue
deep
from
corner,
everybody.
Was able to find
A
those two
sizable
kills,
chunk.
and that really stopped Envy from winning that first Slayer in the series. And so far, I mean, we've seen how crucial.
You can't
that Slayer
teabag
has
then
been in
lose.
this
Yeah,
series.
I mean, it
This
happened.
one would be done. if
Trippy
those-
teabagged
if
off that
both those
1v1
Slayers
and then
had gone to Envy. Faze
bit the
earned
bullet.
themselves a second chance at this game 7.
This is the
And, as we
SLC
take a look,
stats.
I mean,
Okay,
so
SLC
far,
stats.
This Envy team, I feel like, is getting better and better week by week.
Oh, yeah.
And Descendant had a fantastic Salt Lake City.
336 damage per life, 1.61 KD.
343 damage per life? Whoa.
KADs, I'm sorry, were really high at Salt Lake City. Precision in this series in particular has really been impressing me, though. We talked about that oddball game, but You know, someone who makes precision their name. I mean, the guy does not miss.
Live
whatsoever.
football,
It's
unlimited
just crazy to
deliveries,
see a lot of the
Amazon
1v1s
Prime
he
Video,
gets.
unlimited photo
You can
storage,
kind of
etc. Just for
guarantee
$5.99 to
that.
watch
Having
Disney's
a
latest
player be like,
failures.
okay,
Wait,
I
what?
guarantee that is huge.
Oh, for the Disney
And, Precision,
subscription?
I think, didn't have that great of a Salt Lake City in his mind. I think if he bounces back, their land looks better. The players that did step up big time for Faze were the newest players to the roster.
It's really expensive to
Lucid
run
and
live
Snakebite
streams,
were
and the higher quality the
fantastic
stream, the more
at
money it
Salt Lake
costs to run
City.
it. I see. Keep the servers and everything going.
Where Faze is getting scary, right? Adding these two players for them to come in and to have
Yeah,
these
you know,
sort of
LVT with the
bounce-back,
graphics, production value. This is like an
when they
animated
just
graphic
didn't
too.
quite
It's pretty
have
nice,
a
man.
Fantastic
Really cool.
performance at DreamHack Dallas says a lot. I'll say, I mean, look at the damage dealt. In particular,
227 damage is 1 kill for
378
reference.
damage per life from Lucid, 364 per life from Snakebite. Like, you just cannot buy that.
It's insane. It's insane.
So it's reflective of their
Every single
KD,
life,
basically, right?
You're getting that much damage in. Is
Getting
just
almost
nuts.
2 kills.
But here we go, guys.
Like
Enough
Lucid, almost 2
fluff,
kills
enough,
per life right there.
Enough milking. We're getting
That was
into game
the kind of
7.
stat line that he,
Again,
like a 1.5
high
or something, right?
implications for this game, and the support's coming in. We appreciate
Game
it.
7 either way.
It's time now
This is it.
to decide.
Like
who
Juan
wins
said
the
in the chat, it's do or die.
$1,000
Yes.
prize. Is it gonna be
one
Faze,
win to rule them
or
all.
is
We'll
it
forget
gonna
about
be-
everything else. It's just about
The
this
start
moment right
of
here.
teams, knowing
Snake
how
bite.
important that camo is, it
Off
looks
the
like
open.
Yaxon's going right for the grab. Yaxon.
Envy
did
take it.
it
Hot
right.
takes now.
Devilish
Do we got predictions
the
in
way
the
he
chat?
pushed
Any
up.
mods?
I cannot
Probably too
believe
late, maybe?
He went for that. That is
Envy win the open strat?
unbelievable to get away with that.
Does that set the
camouflage
precedent
that
for the
way.
game? Is that it?
Not even
GG's.
getting the kills
3-0.
off of it. Envy start out hot, 3-0. I can't believe Yaxon made that play.
It's the unpredictable plays that hurt the most, and Yaxon, he's going to set his team up for a 4-1
How far do they pull
lead
away with
so
one
far in this
camo?
game.
Shoot the nade.
Last camo to work with. Shoot the plasmas
He
there.
probably could have just
Trippy's gonna
waited
foul
and shot the
anyway.
plasma
He
and
goes
killed him
down.
insta.
Nixon's still making use of this camo, and we talked about how important
Not
it
that it
was
matters. As long as he's staying up and getting
kills.
kills, he's doing
And,
things
so far,
perfectly.
it is having good impact for Envy. They
Out of
are
camo now.
not
Didn't
just
pre-nade. He has
out-
nades. Didn't
Yeah,
nade the fridge.
That's a tough one.
Faze with some patient play from the back of fridge. Going to turn it around for now.
Out right when he went down that stairwell.
Big win. Big win.
And that is
Trippy
the opening that
pushes
Faze
up
needed.
with
They
Snakebite
found
to his
3,
system.
make it
1v1
4
now.
unanswered
Double
kills.
dilemma.
Trippy
Can't force
find out,
trade.
no. Good job
Envy
by
here.
to
Lucid picks it
stabilize
up.
for
Can
a
you find
second
two?
there, but, man, that's tough. Like, it's just
He exposed
you can't
Piggy
let
Car
your
1.
camo
Faze now aware of it.
dissipate as you're pushing.
Uh-oh. Envy stacking their numbers, though. Penguin compromised. Lucid with a pinch. Might have 2 here, Lucid. Lucid with 2. Penguin stays alive at the brick, bro. Penguin with an insane survival right there. Envy go 4 dead. Yellow spawns. And now Faze in advantage state.
Coming on the yellow side of the map, Faze are in control.
This is Faze got him right where they want him, man. Camo's coming up in 15 seconds here, too. Envy making a 3-player hit out the P-door immediately.
That's a big kill on top mid. That might give
Not
Envy
letting
the
Faze get
confidence
complacent.
to keep pushing forward.
That opens
Thank you,
things
Matty.
up, and Camo's coming up in 5 seconds, so something really important on the map here. Piggy and Precision both go down. Now it's Trippy.
Where's the camo?
He's gonna chase. Very
What's up now?
aggressive, and he gets taken
Lucid
out
has
because of
camo.
it. And now Envy.
He dies with it.
Topside control
I
here
think
in a
that might be
moment.
camo burn,
That
I
kill on
think.
Lucid and Trippy is huge.
I believe that burns the camouflage
Yeah.
as well. As Envy, those final 2 players were down low. And
Oh
Faze
my,
went
big
for it, but
win.
That kill traded on out.
Precision finds
camo
1.
impact this
Descended
time
from
around.
behind. They even it.
1 kill lead for Envy now. Descendant's gonna chow Lucid.
Does he dare chow? Descendant doesn't want a piece, bro. Does not take the risky 1v1. Backs up for the
on
team.
this fridge side, attempting to get towards top center. The slow.
Uh-oh,
the play
uh-oh.
slows.
He didn't check
Once
the
again,
angle.
This will be a big factor in this game.
Envy in trouble. They're getting pinched out. Trippy on P2. Somebody watching it, though. Walks into the nade. Faze number advantage.
The reach out there.
4v2 now. 4v1. Descendant wants 1 trade. Anything. They're not letting him have it. Oh, the beatdown is not enough. Somehow Penguin.
Trade, but Descendant, look at that red bar.
Just enough shields to force Piggy to get it instead.
Piggy eventually cleans it up. That nade just
Yeah,
flashed
1 kill for
damage, did
Faze
enough
now.
to get that kill.
Jackson
And
trades
Envy,
Snakebite.
What a quick answer back. That was a dangerous position from them.
LT Zoom is
They got
obnoxious.
3
Oh,
down
yeah, all of
massive for
Envy
their
is
team.
LT Zoom, and half of Faze is LT Zoom. So you're going to see a lot of it in this lobby, right?
We're expecting that whatsoever. But
Maybe more than
Piggy
half.
ends
But
up
Lucid,
staying alive.
Snakebite definitely, and then all of Envy
4v4
are
on the
LT
map
Zoom.
right now, and you see the pings coming out.
Faze is in trouble. They don't have any spacing on the map. And Envy, if those flanking players of Descendant get through, they can cause so much chaos.
Trippy split
here,
from the
but
rest of the team right now.
Faze feeling
Playing
that
it
pressure,
passively
they
on
start
his
to
lane
overwhelm
while
on the
Faze
B side,
play
trying to
aggressively
get
on
some
P
spacing
Street.
back for their team. But here comes the
Who
flank
gets
from
back to
Descendant,
fridge.
and he's looking to
It's
get
a bait
good
now.
timing
It's
on
a
a couple
bait. Trippy
plays.
hiding in fridge. They know he's there. They pre-net it. Piggy in the center of it. Envy with the team fight. They're winning it so far. No trades yet.
Directly where he was. And
Good exchange at an Envy, bro.
20-21. Envy lead by 1, but
Guarantee it. This whiffs the beat down. Letting Trippy go, but Envy have advantage for camo. Should be able to get their hands on it before everybody spawns. Descendant, nobody on camo. How? Envy have 3 of Faze wiped out, and nobody's on camo? They might not get it now. They're on the bottom of the map for some reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised that no one quite went for this.
Yeah, nobody was on the... Oh, what the nade? Holy shit.
Perfect nade.
Nade was so clean, he caught it.
Go get the first. This looks likely that
Envy up by 2.
Camouflage away. They just need a couple more kills.
Envy on top of camo.
Presence is really strong though. Snakebite up towards P2.
Why is it bad for... I think he's just saying that because you can rescope instantly with LT zoom, right? Because if you get descope, you just keep pulling the left trigger. Like, you see, like, a lot of, like, repetitive rescopes without these zoom. How does Faze get that camo in the end?
He's gonna get that camo.
That might be the biggest misplay, I think, from Envy. I don't know.
At the 21-second mark.
Yeah, the camo was so late, dude.
Camo was up.
By the time this camo ends, the new one's going to be coming up.
The ones that get away with it makes you think that maybe Envy could have been more aggressive, try to get the burn, because this is the last case scenario that you wanted.
Well,
Envy might lose because of how this just went down.
It's not killing a Trippy.
Jackson dead to rights. Can he force a trade? He got lucid. Still down by 1. Descendant mopped. Penguin dead with camo. They won't pull away with it.
It's gonna be 3 down.
Only a 2-kill advantage.
And Faze will continue to have this lead by
Piggy
2.
team spawns a teammate at fridge. Faze got intel on it.
Envy,
They got a full wall in front of it. Do they push this out?
Between these
somehow player gets out of dodge. Lucid finds the action.
Right now.
No trades.
They dealt with that pressure
Good cleanup from Snakebite with Descendant. They're
Envy
working him,
didn't
bro.
give
They're
up
working
on
him from the
that play.
perimeter.
They're gonna completely move away
Is
from
superior?
the map. They want to keep those spawns
In some circumstances, yeah, but it's not necessary.
See the top control here.
You give up, you trade. You make a trade every time you do something like that. Like LT zoom, you trade other things, other aspects of your game, sort of.
Peggy cleanly gets that kill. Down to have shields. Ends up dodging a nade or 2. And he gets the perfect down to Snakebite with the battle rifle. Clean and
Envy need his
solid
camo.
out of Piggy. That brings them within 2. And camo's up with them having top control.
Faze is feeling forced to make a play. They see how they're flying up this B-side.
Big win from Precision.
Coming up.
Is it him again? 9-5 and 9. He'll drop though. Can it be Precision to change the tides of this one? Envy got to showcase some ice they haven't really showcased before, right? They've been contentious with teams like this in the past. They did beat SSG twice. With Faze, I don't think they've ever won a series.
Faze live on the fridge side.
They got to do something they've never done before. I think Faze have camo. I think they might have camo.
Healthy though.
I don't know.
Shields back.
Where'd it go?
Going to play this intelligently and just play his life.
Why did they switch from BR to DMR? The pros like the DMR.
Puts them at 41.
The competitive community is mostly comprised of Halo 5 competitors. And Halo 5 was a single-shot precision game.
He is leading the lobby in kills.
Like the top players are all Halo 5 competitors. Just about. Almost all of them.
To life. This is MVP caliber for him in Game 7.
42-40 now. Faze.
This game has been nail-bitingly close the whole way through. The whole way through, bro.
Game number 2 of the Slayer of this series.
I mean, it's exactly what you want to see.
It went in Faze's favor, but this is where everything matters the most. At this 40-kill mark,
Faze triple stacked in util.
Every play counts.
They even dare to play this, right? He's going to get melted. Precision's got intel on 2. He's far extended from his team. Descendant backing him up.
You could feel the tension.
I know, bro.
So much tension between these two teams. They are not.
This is crazy now.
That
still got plenty of time. Still got 4 minutes.
This tension, as when it comes up, both teams are going to have to make a play.
Just popping shots from the perimeters, bro. They got good damage. Faze have a damage advantage right now. Damage advantage Faze. Did they make something of it? 3v3. Descendant trades it. Penguin is compromised out front. He got the car. Penguin makes it a car jump up. Trippy out in front of him. Snakebite from behind. They traded 3v3 again. All these trades are money for Faze. They're winning it by 4 now. Precision dead to rights, bro. He's a one-shot in car 2. Lucid pinching it. He's got the angle. Dead. 47. It's over.
Just dire for
Faze gonna do it again. In Slayer.
Camel
48 now,
Broward,
just
like,
working him, man.
now
They're
Faze
working him
just 2
down.
kills away, and they have Envy
Cycle's
trying
life
to
of the
fight.
line. I guess Cycle will survive today. I guess he survives another day, bro. Collect made the play call. He was correct, bro.
Tries to capitalize on it, gets the double beat down, and
over.
that should be it. And it is. Faze Clan are gonna win in your best of 7.
Man, what a series. What a series, though. But there's that, you know, there's that ice component at the end.
Big.
You got to lock it out, man. You got to lock it out.
And that's the danger of this Faze.
Good
roster.
game,
Since
good,
they made
great
their
series.
change, it feels
Great
like
series.
in these
Good game of Halo
crucial
right there.
moments, we're seeing that experience.
Way
of
too close for
Snake Fight
comfort.
coming
Yeah, if you're
and
Faze,
make
you're a little
big
bit
difference
like,
for this team.
you're
He
like,
finishes
damn,
the game 14
frazzled.
and 8 with 14
You know,
assists.
you almost lost that. If you're Faze, you might be shooting higher for Optic and SR, but you got teams underneath you, like kind of, you know, looking at your, you know what I mean, like biting your heels, biting your ankles.
It's crazy. It's like all the
Competition fierce. The gap between the teams not looking large, at least with Envy in play.
You know,
Insanely heartbroken for Envy, all that slavery.
Now the implications are that on Wednesday, Faze
Like,
versus Shopify Rebellion.
just biting your ankles. You know what I mean, bro?
Series, that best of 7 is to find out who gets the number.
You're trying to catch Optic, and you got Envy just like hanging on, bro.
Wednesday.
They're hanging on your legs,
Don't forget, we have tomorrow as well. So
holding you back down in the water.
The last week of the LVT Pro League.
Nipping at your
in partnership
heels.
with Shopify
All right,
Rebellion before
that's what
the
I was looking
LAN.
for. Thank
Of
you.
course,
Nipping
that
at your
comes
heels.
up On the second week of next month. But, oh, goodness me, what a great
Nipping at your heels.
best of 7 that was.
And right now, you can see
Just
that,
biting your toes,
that
baby.
4th seed is largely going to be determined tomorrow.
From the
Envy has that
1800s?
tiebreaker against Space Station Gaming. If they're able to defeat Complexity tomorrow, they should be able to get that high seed there. And that'll
Yeah, I mean, having that kind of
tiebreaker
difficulty
in
against
the,
Envy doesn't
in the
set a good
bracket.
precedent for Faze, like on
After
route
that,
to
having
winning
those high
tournaments.
seeds
We
is
got
going
Charlotte
to be
Major
very
coming up in a
important
month
for
now,
these
right?
teams, as it can really
Doesn't mean that they
determine
can't
who
have,
at
you know,
the
that
start.
high
You
and like
definitely
pop
don't wanna be
off
playing
and
against
take
the
series
third
versus
seed.
Optic and
I'll
SR,
tell you
but
what, you definitely
would
need
Optic
that
have gone to
fifth
Game 7
spot,
with Envy? I don't know.
As coming into the bracket.
Last time they played, they 3-1'd them
Man.
with Snakebite.
What a exciting day. Gosh, Halo is such a good game. So much fun to watch. And again, another look at the stats there.
Yeah.
14 assists.
Had that been
Only 8
a
deaths
best
out of
of
Snakebite.
5, Faze would have 3-1 too, though? No? Maybe?
Just goes to show it's just like, I don't know. It's
Or they lose 2 in a
that
row.
Game 7, very different. You saw the minute
It would have been a
they got any
3-1.
sort
If that was a best of 5, Faze
just
would have won
an
it.
advantage. Faze at the very
3-1.
end of the game just took it and ran with it. It just shows how some of these matches snowball. 4,900 damage as well out of the man. And what a
See, yeah,
solid
Envy.
way to
Will
end it
Envy
there.
look
And,
that good
I'm
on
just
land?
glad- and,
That's
gotta
the
give a
question.
shout out to the competitors.
On land, it might be a different story.
I'm glad we're able to see games.
They got to look this good on land.
I can't believe
Wow,
it.
that's
Snakebite
actually a
got that
crazy
trade
outplay
there.
from Snakebite.
It's tough. It's a tough spot for Piggy. 'cause
Snakebite
he
somehow
wants to
finding an
wait a
early
bit.
beat down
I think
there.
He does need to wait a little bit for his teammate there, but that's where Snakebite, and that's like the current meta.
Easy match, no sweat. Yeah.
Professional.
Doesn't matter
Halo
how it happened. It's
is
just what
keeping
happened in
your
the
life
end.
as
You
long
know,
as
the result.
possible,
The
right?
results what matters.
Forcing players to make a
Don't look at all
play
this.
rather than
Forget about
giving
it.
to your opponents.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course, this is the end
Exactly.
of today. But
That's the quote.
tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, like I said, don't be late or you're fired. We've got Envy
Don't be late or you're fired.
versus Complexity. And this is going to
Wait,
be
wait,
an
wait.
interesting one, of course.
What am I looking at?
It's
But just
gonna
one
be
match.
that
Envy
fifth
Complexity,
and sixth
Faze, Shopify.
seed.
That's the match of the week,
And,
right?
I'm
Wednesday,
excited to
Faze,
see how this one
Shopify.
pans out towards,
Tomorrow,
goodness
we
me,
might
I mean,
have like other
Complexity
high-ticket
are
scrims
such
as
a
well,
solid
right? So not just
roster,
Envy Complexity.
and at the end of the
That's a
day,
good match,
you know,
though,
Envy
Envy
just got
Complexity.
done playing a match today, so
Optic TSM to end the week on Thursday.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fantastic
Final
match. I'm
HCS
excited
Open
to
this
see what
weekend.
Envy's able
We got to
to
go
do.
hard this week.
They've been having probably some of the most competitive games.
Take
through
Friday
and
off, and
through.
then everything else,
Feels
I'm
like they're
here.
The team that's always like at least making these go game 6, game 7 when they can.
Yeah,
I'm
500 to
really excited
1
match.
for
If
the
you wanna
scores
stay in
between the
tune,
two
go follow the
Stronghold
Twitch
team,
channel.
I
Make
guess,
sure you're
or
subscribed to
games they
YouTube.
played, right?
Only 40% of people that watch this on YouTube right now actually subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed,
Low-key
double
true
check
for
it.
my channel
Well,
too,
so you can
guys.
stay tuned with
If you're watching on
everything
YouTube,
that's
you haven't
happening
hit
in the
like,
Pro League, 'cause we have
you
games
haven't hit
all
sub, what are you
week
doing?
long.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, if you want to even be
Do me a solid,
more
please.
involved with what's happening here at LVT Halo, do a little exclamation mark newsletter in the chat for me. From there, you can sign up for our newsletter at join.lvthalo.com.
Go all
That'll
out, get
give
the
you a
vodka
weekly
ready? Not
email
that
blast
kind
of
of
what's
all out. I mean, we
happening
just
in
got to
the
work
competitive
hard.
Halo universe, where you can watch your streams, what drops are going on. Like, hey, if you want to stay involved with competitive Halo, the newsletter is one of the best ways to do it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was a
be
fun
on and off
day
quick.
today, but we've got to call it over, at least for today. Like I said, be back here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Envy versus Complexity. They play for $1,000 in a best of 7. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you tomorrow.
For Champ Sunday. I don't know, man. We haven't pulled out any alcohol on stream all year, I think. We stopped doing the shots on Sunday. For a beard oil. I thought you said bread oil. I was like, what? I would get a beard oil like sponsor. A beard. I do need to do that. That's a long time coming. They don't have streams long enough for drops. They shouldn't even have drops. I don't know. No, but they keep the stream on. They replay the whole series. They keep the stream on. So just keep it on in the background. You should be able to get your drops, right? All right, that's gonna do it, guys, for the matchup. Do we play some Halo now? Do we get in the arena? Ain't that the question? Don't be a clanker. What's a clanker? Am I up for it? I got like an hour and a half in me. Maybe. It's 8:30 almost. 8:30 Eastern. I want to be off by about like 10:30 latest. I'm going to hit the bathroom, guys. We'll put some Sparty on your screen.
Cuts with Portal. We killed Portal.
Screens and top A bags. Dead.
Last
guy was screen somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
not sure where we went.
I'm looking at green spawners.
Small door.
What the hell just happened?
You're gonna be big door.
A pit.
One should have been green. Yeah, there he is. One shot concrete.
There you go.
2.
I'll be right back, guys.
There. I got the
Another
one
guy
back
back
there.
green.
Yep, he's collapsed.
I'm
He's
here now.
Still here.
I'm here in a sec. Behind us.
There you go. You're there. Oh,
Snipes
big door,
up.
big door, big door.
Dice, I hear your big door. I'm here. One was Dice.
One more. You're there. Two shot jail.
Dude, I got a melee. They're both one.
One, I'm trying. Oh. Get back.
Snipes down, top mid. One tires.
What are you doing, mechanics?
Dummy door to bottom. Okay, bro. Absolute filler door. What a fucking joke. Tuck tights. Dummy door.
Are we shooting? Oh no. And that's we don't kill them.
Honestly, what's happening on my POV, we might be and just not doing damage. Toby spawn?
Do that. I'm flanking around. Don't die. Oh my god. That's why he's a professional, yeah.
Pew pew.
An A, 2 and A. Pushing me.
Really weak at green mechanic.
Hey, backs, guys. Flying to you guys.
Trying to look at green. A plat, I think. Other door hiding. Alright, dummy, nice. Dummy door. Going dummy around. Oh, fuck, our team is shit.
Shot top.
How many screens? He's A plat.
Hey, backs again. Right wall. It's you.
Nest. Nest and dice.
Oh, sorry, I named it. You're dead. Sorry.
One shot Nest. You on me?
Back B, weak. Yes, give me my assist. Stay back.
Oh, these kids suck. The fact they didn't
That's
kill
not
me there
nice.
was insane.
That's not nice. Another one behind you, babe. He's camo, he's camo. He's still standing dummies. He's going your cuts, Damn, he shot you fast as
One
hell.
shot cuts. Top mid with camo.
Yeah, he's still there.
Hey,
Stay
flat.
back now, pushing me with camo. Nice.
Oof.
Big oof. Beautiful.
No, the last kill I just got was a huge oof.
Like, he got slammed or what? They get nervous, man, when they
He was trying to jiggle peek or something, and I just fucking stood still and vibed him. I stood still for the first 4, and then I jumped. Yay. He joked me bottom mid, so I deserve that one. He didn't fucking get joked. Backseas one shot.
Right in the dome.
He's like single stack the bottom mid. Yeah, he's mid bridge. He's mid bridge. Jumping at you. Weak left. I fucking fell. Oh my god.
He actually just got shit on.
Oh my god.
What?
Tower.
Bottom mid. One camo jump right now. Still on camo jump, jumping up.
Didn't realize how loud that was.
Bottom tower going needles. There's a grapple down pipe door. Needles.
Gold.
Yeah, his party shot is super steady. But the music seemed like it was louder than Sparty. Huh? The game just broken? What the? Map don't exist? Like, you know what? This is just like... Bro, what? The search function doesn't work? No, it's there, but the search function isn't working. I mean, I don't have aim like Sparty does, Mamba. I have a video. Have you seen it? Hold on. It's the most in-depth aim guide I've ever made. And I think it's still relevant, even though I made it 2 years ago. Watch that video. It's pretty good. It's 19 minutes, though. But I think one thing Sparty has is not just reps playing the game, but reps playing at a high level in competitive situations. Right? That's what we don't have. It's like actually competing his whole life. Right? So it's like one thing to get reps on like matchmaking players. It's another to get reps in a pro lobby. Understand how they play, outplay them in 1v1s. And then go back to matchmaking with that layer of skill. Alex, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Welcome. No. I try to play the game and play music on YouTube at the same time. It does not work. It like lags. Maybe that'll be better. Oh. I sent us 1 Bitcoin to get it back. I haven't found it though. Just the freaking game was... Something about the custom game was broken. Anybody want to play an FFA? We could do maybe FFA and then an ace lobby. It just... The amount of time it takes to get that set up and to balance it properly, bro. Just straight blank on that guy. Go. Could definitely do an FFA. Oh. Sprint. Too low skill level? I mean, there's no skill level requirement. Must be pro player, yeah. I'm not even allowed in. My God, the know me. But the Liam, gifted sub to Liam's BPM. Welcome, Liam. Thank you, know me. I'm talking all day, now we're shutting up. Now we're shutting up. How you doing, know me? I appreciate you, man. Fun fact, Aperture is a factory wash never been who doesn't know what a joke is. Whoa, why? What happened? You okay? Statement made, I guess.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
The gifted, the Coos spot. Is that it? Coos spot. Know me, you're popping, bro. I appreciate you, man. He called you biased as a joke and started mocking me? I'm sorry to hear that. Kick his ass in a 1v1. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, but people say bias like that all the time. All right, chat. Lobby's open. Game is broken, though. I backed out too far. Lobby's open. You can join through custom browser, I think, once the game starts, or just add my gamer tag and join that way. Wait, I can't even play the game. Game is broken. Where's my bot 8 game type? Nowhere to be found. That sucks. Under mode. Unless it's under my files. My files. All right, let's get it. Y'all coming in here quick. Love to see it. Yes, get in here, War Turtle. You're in. You're good. Oh, like to start it? Why was he taken out of omit and put back in? You should ask Sparty, because I got no idea. No idea, bro. I'm just as confused as you are. Apparently, he was never supposed to be removed. When's that warm-up vid dropping? Good question, man. That's a good question. I get so trapped in my... Not trapped. I like my routine. I'm just so preoccupied with it that I don't spend time making videos. And then, we also got the announcement about HCS ending, and I'm like, oh. What am I doing? Should I make Halo educational content when they give up that announcement? How many are you playing with? It's 8 lobby max. I should have shot him 3 times. All right, we're gonna need full audio for this. I gotta sound horror these guys. You want to join, but you can't for 20 minutes? Oh, I don't know how many games. We're just going to kind of keep playing until I hate everything. A few games. Dude, all of a sudden, when I have camo, there's like nobody on the map. Complete this arena octagon. Give me another rum in his head. Wait, what do you mean? Like just trying to make me fight a pointless gunfight across the map. How is this map so empty, right? They're all fighting an A. And then when they're not, they're behind me. Yeah, lobby's full. Shoot. Yeah. I tried your octagon. Oh, you have a new... Okay, I can't do it right now, though. Thank you for also choking. I'm playing for camo. Yeah, there's camo chase. It's hardy with camo. Nice. It's not ready yet. Got it right. You want to see when I try it, you're saying, okay. Oh, again, it's the same guy that I do the early beatdown on. I don't know why. There's a snipe. Oh wait, that hurts me. Shoot. Okay, Jay. Jeez. What? Holy shit. He's a god. He went really high. I gotta get better at the headshot, man. Just let me beat him down. We gave him easy kills. Fuck. Literally just fed Jay hard right there. So much RNG. So much RNG in this. Happened already. There's a spot in the lobby, I think. If he actually left. Shouldn't have chowed him like that, bro. That was so bait. There he is, like clockwork. Yeah, it's worth it. Really play this on a regular basis to improve, I guess. I mean, you're gonna drop and chase, of course. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay. The other guy's completely in his line of fire, but I'm the one who's getting isolated there. Like, behind the box, somehow he's shooting me, not the other guy. Shit. I can't even, yeah, you just can't get an opening to do anything, you know? Like, I have that guy dead to rights at cuts, but of course somebody's tower, so... Nice. GG's, guys. GG's, good shit, Jay. Game is lagging. Okay, Emmy. I shall end on the dub. Alright, good luck next time. Won't be that easy next time. I hit one bullet. I hit one, guys. One bullet there. Perfect. This game is fucking tough, bro. Shit. Jesus. I named myself twice. I mean, that's just crazy to me. I don't understand it. Everybody makes this shit look so easy. Mario, just can't. Let's do myself a favor here. You're a rat for that? I mean, I gotta do anything I can to get an opening here, bro. I just wanna be steady or tracking this. Unreal. Unreal. Sweet. I'll take that. Where I run 8 sometimes. Wow, bro, he didn't peek the other side at the end? Like, he never peeked right there? It's kind of crazy. It's so hard to just vibe somebody. The moment I turn away. Discord? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark Discord. Blanks? There's got to be at least one blank there. Like, even that. It's crazy that I can't get my kills. That was a freaking breakdown, Eric. Okay.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Biblor.
Right, that is just
Thank you for
damn
the
good
sub, brother.
Halo.
6
My
months.
God.
Let's go. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Not bad. I'm a little preoccupied. No headshot is ever free. Remember that. Every headshot is eluding me, bro. I play on 102, yeah. Fuck FFA sometimes, bro. Fuck FFA, I swear. Double back smack off spawn? Like, are you kidding? You really need a different kind of composure for this. That's not a... that's not a kill? It's not FFA ranked. I'm just playing with yours. Sucks how laggy the game is when I stream, man. I mean, like that. Like, what the hell? I can't even... It's hard to control, like, any micro movement. Yeah, nobody else on the map matters except me. It's like glazing optic during SSG or mid-face. Yeah, definitely. That's all I could talk about. Frederick was optic. So weird. Now I'm dead for being out here too long. GG's. Server was ass cheeks. Project, you know how it is, man. I'm all positive until I pick up this controller, and then it goes out the window. GG catchy. There's no, like, 1v1 opportunity, you know? If I try to extend the duration of a fight, I just expose myself to getting shot in the back. I just gotta outright 5 him. Or have him kill himself. Time for a new controller? No, just an entirely new PC that can actually run Halo Infinite while I stream. Just a second PC. Nah, it's okay, Billy. It's not like the frame rate is one thing, but it's input delay as well. I didn't, King. I went to C&E last weekend instead. That hurts me? That's crazy. Like, I hurt myself with that. Double reload? Eric's not missing on me. No, I didn't. I had like fried Mars bar. I had fried like cheese. I had a turkey leg. Like a lot of random stuff. Falafel randomly. Just a normal falafel. Major Hassel. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. I don't even know how to teabag properly. Take that to the bank. Okay. What? I can't. What the fuck? I can't do anything. He's a god. He's just walking, straight lining, meleeing, and missing. I can't shoot him. I'm trying to 3-shot him.
This is the way.
Simply, thank you, the father. They're welcome. Like what? Bro, Catchy's just getting away with it. He's getting away with anything he wants. No damage for the nades. Nobody got a lick of damage on him. He's just G-sliding around an A. Nobody put a single bullet in. Server felt grungy? Yeah. I don't know. Every movement I'm doing is like just slightly missing, right? What? Oh my god. I mean, what is he doing? He's doing crazy shit. I just got gangbanged. Bro hits the reach out and I'm like losing my mind, right? Like I go cross-eyed. That's what happens. He reach outs and I can't track him anymore. I'd have been winning initially. Like, wow, where? Oh my god. Yeah, he's just waiting for me. He's farming us, yeah. It's like he's unkillable. Nobody's looking at him. Damn, bro. GG, guys. Holy shit. Hatchet, you getting away with it, man. Just getting away with it. Yeah, I think I will attempt ranked matchmaking. GG's, Eric. GG's, Catchy. GG's, guys. Instant game. Appreciate it, Jay. More stack of Nels. We let them get through tower. Like that. He left? Why are we leaving? I'm using a Battle Beaver. Why is that funny? What, pressing the buttons in the bottom? You don't have to have back buttons on it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. He like went up the low stairs and then changed his mind or something. I don't know what happened. They might have quit for all I know. I'm not sure who that was with me. Oh, the G7. Yeah, it's easy to press those buttons by accident, I'm sure. It's a smaller controller, too. Ooh, we got 8 in the lobby. It never works. Whenever I try to clamber that ledge, it's broken. I gotta, like, literally get mad at Timmy. That one ledge is, like, the most broken in the map. You have to be, like, really pointed at it, like, doing everything perfectly. I don't know. Or else it just won't let you clamber, even if you're looking at it. Chow him. He's really chasing. Probably gonna be behind us in a sec. Not at these nuts, Joe. Level of confusion over 9,000 sometimes in my gameplay. How did he beat me down mid-clamber? Genuinity. Genuinity. Having trouble. Hey, baby. Spiteful. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Sorry. We're kind of like invested. Not good with communicating with chat when I play. I mean, I don't know about log, but just trying to focus. How you been? I'm doing good. Apart from my gameplay, I'm doing good. I'm playing the game. I don't know. Oh, that was almost nice. I think I will be. Yeah, I'm hoping to. That's the plan, at least. How about you? I haven't got my flight and stuff yet, though, so I gotta figure that out. We gotta do a dono goal for the stream. Nice. I guess I'll see you then. Yeah, last year was a lot of fun. Wait, what? Bottom mid? No. I screwed that up. You save this? Yeah, we're gonna get off soon though. Think I should be nominee for Granger Cali's Impact? Really? Thank you, Spiteful. That's kind, man. I mean, that'd be dope. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I don't like what exactly. Like that's just kind of a thing that she's doing on her own, or is that like in coordination with the team, or she just kind of had that graphic she put together. minute, bro. Shouldn't have left. Attempt, genuine. Good attempt, man. Nice. Oh my word. I will take the dub. Big ups to Suspector with the carry, though. My word. $14 assists. We're doing things. We are doing things. Stuff was happening. Oh, shit. Oh, we got to gift. Somebody's got to give you a sub, bro. Enjoy the bag? Do you think there's a bag? I don't know. It's mostly community support that's gotten me here. But Spiteful, thank you, man. Like, regarding your comment about Ranger Callie, yeah, I was wondering, is that just, like, something she's putting together on her own? Like, what exactly are the awards? Thank you, man. That means a lot. I saw the graphic. I thought it was really cool, and I, like, retweeted it. But I don't know if that's, like, something that's happening in conjunction with HCS, or if that's just, like, you know, something that she's putting together for the community. 2 minutes of ads is crazy, though. What the hell? Might be. Anonymous gifter? No way.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Anonymous, thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you. There you go. No more ads for you. What was the outcome of the SSG versus Faze? There was no SSG versus Faze. It was Faze versus Envy and SSG versus Omit today, Matthew. SSG won and Faze won. Faze had a best of 7 that went down to game 7, though. Highly recommend watching the Faze Envy match. Shit was insane. Somebody left. It's their own thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it sounds really cool. I'd be honored. I would be honored. Bro, this game is broken. I think it's broken, bro. Wait, completed my battle pass. Certain aspects of the menu just are not loading today. Here, I have a new thumbnail image for YouTube, so nobody's confused anymore. You'll see on the graphic SSG versus Omit, Faze versus Heavy. Gave you VIP as well, Spiteful. Gonna give all the notable pros, creators that come by the chat, the VIPs. Hope you're okay with that.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Timmy!
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, I'm pregnant. With, what? Like, pregnant? With a Halo baby? With feedback? Why can't we play? I don't want to play anymore. I give up. I don't like this. I don't like it. Halo Infinite is an off-stream game, okay? Oh, the background music reminds you of this. Yeah, so this is Halo 2 anniversary. Whoa, whoa, who do you say? Who do you say sucked? Did he say that to me? Fucking bastard. So this game sucks. Oh, 9 months. Oh. Timmy, welcome back, bro. You indeed are. Well, no, you would have had the baby. You would have delivered. You delivered now, Timmy. Congratulations. You're now a father. Yo Mama D's is a pretty crazy name, bro. Wait, what? I'm the dad. Hold on, Timmy. This is getting a little too romantic for me. Two quit-outs in a row, man. And GG 1-1. Dirt McGirt. Lovely. Somehow, some way. Should have just sat there like that. Trying to figure out how he didn't kill that one shot in the laundry. Oh no, we're all missing. The dual purpose. Crazy. Please teabag anyone you five. I don't ever five anyone, so thankfully we're gonna avoid that, I guess. Hey, we got it. We got it. I thought for sure somebody went driveway. Bro. Okay. Fuck, I missed him. Dead. Fuck. Can't just sit and see. Great, of course. Here. Fuck, bro. Am I missing this? Oh my god, a 50-49. Crazy, man. GG's. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'm chilling on my own here. I think I'm gonna take. Well, I'm gonna hop out for the evening. I'm gonna send it to somebody, to Omniscient Wolf actually, who's streaming with friends right now. To everybody lurking in the chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back with LVT and with Scrim Watch Party as usual tomorrow. And we got to find a way to actually play the game and make it productive. That or we just don't play the game anymore. I don't know. GG's to me. No problem, Wolves. Thank you guys for hanging out. Give Omniscient Wolf, speaking of wolves, some love, guys. 75 viewers over to Omniscient Wolf. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Same with YouTube. Matthew, Yumna, Drew. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.